Lushin, the far. Sabi ko, OA mo pero legit naman.
Oo, kasi ang tagal ko nang sinasabi, kapag kalaban mo ang...
Hello, good afternoon.
You have to either ban or prio pick the Farsa. And with this draft, I think full respect sa magkabilang kupunan. You have Team Spirit batting out the Yuzong, even though Kid Bomba plays a fantastic and bombastic Yuzong. You have to respect the Yuzong.
Last day ng laglagan.
And again, the Claude
Yung mga matatalo, out na sa M7. Yung mananalo na teams, pasok sa knockout stage.
Yeah.
Actually perfect.
Interesting yung yung Claude ban kasi it tells you that this team doesn't specifically play Freya. Kasi a lot of teams will be willing to open up the Claude just to be able to counter with Freya.
Oo, sige. Bigyan mo ako, di ba? Granger in a Cho Prayo, I did not expect that.
That's a very weird opening, honestly.
Sobrang weird.
Kasi now you have the Granger Force Purify, but at least it wins the lane against the upcoming carry pick ng Team
Upcoming,
Spirit.
alam mo na eh.
Oh, very obvious na kasi may kasamang Kalea. So
Oo.
maybe Team Spirit goes for the Yisan Shin here first. And then maybe an XP, something like Uranus.
Hello, Jefferson. Hello, Manny. Uy, ang aga ni Manny ngayon.
Absolutely just dominate here. I wouldn't mind the Lapu-Lapu. Depende sa depende sa trip ni Kid Bomba. May mga Therese na ding lumalabas sa ganyang kaagang estado.
Ito yung sinasabi kong madaming posible pag maraming damo. Kapag si Kid Bomba, binigyan mo na naman ng passive hero tulad ng Uranus, tapos nandito as Dangerous Grass, sayang.
Kabagay. Kaya ang pinili nila from the first phase is the Eastern Shin, we got that right, and then also the Lunox para if ever kunin ng CFU yung Esmeralda, meron tayong sagot. But instead of that, they go for the Sora, which is honestly okay, but there is a Valentina problem still for CFU, so kailangan pa rin nilang tanggalin yun. If not, they will have to face, I don't know how well Kid Bomba plays the Valentina, but it seems to be the answer against Sora. Aside from the fact na nakukuha niya yung ultimo, he's a better laner than Sora.
Mas mabilis din mag-XP eh.
Yes.
I mean, you're gonna acquire the ulti a lot faster compared to the hero itself. So yun yung...
Ayun na naman yung walang pilik mata. Asan ba?
Bele.
Hindi ko napansin.
Kasi
Tingnan ko nga.
dati kasi meta yung Joy, tsaka Cho. And nakakabwisit yung Beleric dun sa dalawang hero na yun. Wala magagawa.
Pa-shoutout daw sa crush ng pamangkin ni Bugs. Si Jetro Bermejo. Hello. Sabak. One-shout din kay Bugs.
May Beleric. May yung Hellcurt Room, ginagawa na sa Pilipinas dati yan, bago pa naging thing yan.
Para naman dito sa in terms of countera naman, I think Sora underrated yung glue ban. Glue pick rather against it. I feel like aside from the fact na sobrang comfort niya for Kid Bomba, and I love to see pattern again. I feel like it will do well kasi kahit magwala yung Sora, dikitan ka lang. Nullified ka na eh.
Yeah, very interesting tong approach ng TSAB. Una nilang binan yung Joy. They might be baiting the Lancelot pick, but I would say for safety purposes, you just remove the Lancelot kasi sobrang comfortable ni Detective sa Lancelot.
I would rather take out the Haya.
Haya?
Medyo soft-countered ka na nung Kali eh.
Well,
Yung nakakap. Sige nga.
It's decent against both.
Tignan ko nga. Abangan ko. At ayun na nga, naglag na naman. Why? Pag Philippines broadcast, lagi na lang naglalag. Ano ba yan?
Lancelot is, he has a better early game. So,
Passive.
Uy, ganun.
Yung passive na, hirap mo i-gap sa mid lane. There goes the Valentina though.
There it is. Has to be.
Hello, Edelinda.
Or XP Valentina, mid Lunox, and then maybe Moscow or carry.
Wow, very flexible lineup.
What?
Gold lane CC!
Gold CC?
Ooh,
Sabi ni Nico,
CC.
say it again. Say it to my face na hindi ko kaya mag-fighter gold lane.
I'll say it after. After game.
If.
We'll see. It's still up in the air.
Pero okay na to because of all of the
Hello,
fighter gold
Atar
lanes, this is
MLBB.
like the most gold lane feeling hero.
I can CC, I guess Granger though. Medyo
Mm.
masama track record ni CC sa Granger.
That's the problem.
Yun lang, yun
You're
lang.
outranged, you're outbursted.
Yeah. So, honestly, CFU might just have a fantastic early game in this game 1. Lalo pag makakuha sila magandang mage dito, I would say wala kasi far say. Selena even?
OP.
Man, that's hard to find a good pick.
Louie,
Louis,
Paramis. Promise.
Paramis. Underrated, by the way. Super
Hello,
underrated
Zilong.
Faramis right now.
It's used to activate the Leomord.
Yeah, and it's also a good counter against Team Spirit's lineup kasi they're all burst.
Di ko na nakita yung nakaka...
Wala palang burst sa Golden. Pero yung idea ng lineup nila is you catch somebody, you
Ah,
kill
ito
them,
ba?
and
Si
then you
ano?
move on. But with the Faramis and this
Anong
composition
pangalan
from
nito?
CFU, there's a reset bot.
Na-cancel yung isang step. Yung
Maputi kasi siya kaya hindi pansin
Ang
yung
ganda nga lang din nung
pilik mata niya.
Valentina
baka
against
kulay
you
brown
also
pilik
have your
mata
own,
niya.
Netherrealm.
Ang dami niyang nanakawin.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Like,
Ang dami mong panakawin.
marami
Ate
nagsasabi na
Kleng,
maganda
hello.
yung, Valentina kapag magaganda yung ults ng kalaban mo. Unfortunately, you can only steal one.
Sobrang dami.
Too much of a good thing.
Tatlo. Pwede kang kumuha ng sipa, kuha ka ng ano.
Game
Sabi
number
nila,
1. 1 pa lang to.
Let's see. Again, this
Best
is
of 3 to. Ang matalo laglag. Panalo, pasok sa knockout stage.
Game 1 in the best of 3. Team Spirit versus CFU.
Tingnan natin kung baka masyado madaming damo, masama din, no? Kasi madaming damo dito.
For Hilda, no?
For Hilda, hindi sa ng aso.
Blessing yun.
Maybe more of mas pabor din kay Sora.
Yeah.
Kasi
Marami kang hiding spots.
madaming surprise.
Yeah. Essentially, ang dali kasi gumawa ng mga surprise ambush play from dangerous grass. Especially if you're the one controlling the tempo. Kasi ang dami mong parts ng mapa na pwedeng paglaruan. But in this mid lane, grabe yung aggression ni Boxy. Oh, one shot! Coming to the middle lane to help! Actually, saving, Sunset Lover from certain death.
Absorb din niya, no? And na-force naman nila yung flicker. But still, that's gonna enable Team Spirit to actually push forward dito. Detective, napapabagal, naagawan pa right now. And that's actually a big deal.
Ganda nung timing ng title strike. Kinancel yung first kill ni Leomord. I was gonna say na parang, are you gonna seriously invade Leo? Medyo 1.2k yung damage yung first kill niya. Ang hirap kalabanan niyan. Pero with the title strike, he had to cancel it. So Detective doesn't get the green camp near the orange buff. So all in all, maganda yung start for Team Spirit.
Yeah, small things. Small things are starting to actually build up here para sa Team Spirit. Even though, again, they lost out on the initial flicker. Pero okay yan, mag-cooldown naman yan. Bago magsimula yung susunod natin pagong, halos, or a while later.
That's a first big question though for CFU. Like, how well can they execute this turtle fight? Kasi they have all the big ults. Meron kang Leomord ult, meron kang Faramis ult. And then for Team Spirit, hindi ganun ka-reliable yung kanilang engage and of course yung damage output. So it is gonna be a problem for them. Pero ang solution ng CFU is bago mag-start objective, labanan natin sila. Kaso si One Shot yung unang nakakuha ng kill. Boxy goes down.
You know, Kid Bomba, may torrent form na yan, gagamitin and goes into the Naka. Pero wala na siyang kasama dito. Sasapahin pa rin niya. And again, walang palag yung Sora. Siya walang ulti. Si Kid Bomba meron. And lalaban si Wadu with the Thunder form. Pero may backup na.
I'm not so sure about what CFU Gaming tried to pull off here. Lumaban sila outside of their own timings and Team Spirit just slapped them hard on the EXP lane, getting a bunch of kills without any trade from CFU.
Alam mo, Midnight, parang yun yata yun eh. Kasi siguro, kung normal na kalaban ng CFU, usual sign na sila, ganong group up pa lang, matatakot na yung kalaban.
Yeah.
Magdi-disperse na. Kahit na wala talaga silang mga ulti, ganon. Pero hindi mo pwedeng gawin laban sa Team Spirit yan eh.
Ang question ko kasi doon, wala pang ulti si Wadu eh.
Kaya nga.
Gusto nila lumaban, wala pang ulti si Wadu. Ngayon, Team Spirit, because of the non-existent timing now for CFU, they're able to start this turtle. Yung Leomord ay nasa taas. Ayaw nila mag-turtle men. Gusto na lang nila humarap ng trade kaso wala pa sila makukuha.
Yeah, zero contest at all. Sabi ni Detective siguro, farm na lang. Maghabol na lang tayo. Kunin nila yung mga green camps kasi they can't even go for a kill.
Bakit yung box ko, Rockhart? Kasi
Nako po.
pagkakaalam ko dito sa lineup ng CFU Gaming, sila yung lamang sa early game. Meron silang Faramis, meron silang Leomord, they even have the Sora. Kahit sabihin natin may sariling ultimate dito si Kid Bomba, they have the superior team fight ability with the Netherrealm. But because of them playing outside of their own timings, they missed their chance. Pero ito, Team Spirit, they're not missing their chance. They're still fighting this one. And na-burn na yung Netherrealm. Look at the stun coming out from Kid Bomba, controlling Detective. And the Leomord goes down. CFU, wala pa rin sila makuha talaga. They have to flicker out. And look at the aggression coming out from Team Spirit.
Ang insane talaga ng maneuvers doon ni Kid Bomba. He looks like the better Sora. Kung para kay Wadu sa laban na to, Midnight.
I mean, Valentina is always the better version of kung sino man yung kinokopya niya.
Higher than one level, most of the time.
Pero ang madaya kasi dito, yung fact na ang daming toolkits for Kid Bomba. Pwede siya mag-damage, pwede siya mag-sustain. Yung tank form niya ay napaka-hapdi pa rin because of the nature of Valentina. So, CFU Gaming, because of this bad early game start, they have a big problem in the mid to late game.
Yeah, ang laking problema nito for sure. Although, masaya naman siguro sila as long as buhay si Shing. And don't forget, we are also stacking up doon sa kanilang Granger, one of their major win conditions. Then, aside from the Leomord, kailangan mag-farm ng detective, malamang.
Yeah.
Pero, as long as hindi din namamatay si Shing, I think they are also fine.
Yeah. Basically, meron pa naman silang mid-game tempo marksman. And they have good feel for it. You have the Netherrealm, you have the Cho, the Sora. Kaso yung Cho ay hindi na respeto ng ganito-ganito lang from Team Spirit. And the Pyramid Slam will be able to kill off the Cho. Here comes the Phantom Steed. Pero hindi sila makalaban. Pinagsusuntok lang ng Kid Bomba si Wado.
Wala man lang kasagot-sagot. And there you go, Boxy going down. Almost without a fight. Halos hindi man lang na-action. Hindi nga siya nakasipa. Oh my goodness.
That's why
CFU Gaming is struggling here.
That's why I don't like the Cho Granger opener.
Ang weird, no?
Yeah,
Cho.
coming up from CFU because of this Kalea problem. Now you're forced to play Granger with the Purify, so hindi siya makapaglaro na aggressively. Oh, Sawo had to flicker out. Kinabahan siya, kala niya sisipain siya ni Boxy. Pero layo din ng follow-up, parang di rin ata gana yung engage na yun.
Si Sawo naman, I guess he doesn't want to take chances. Siguro
Play safe.
Hindi kompleto yung vision niya.
Yes.
So, I don't blame it, pero at the same time, that will slow you down, diba? That's exactly what CFU is doing.
Sawo!
Nahanap niya, Sawo goes in.
Grabe yung kasa, hindi niya alam niya nandoon, and here comes the ultimate from Kid Bomba, getting 3 heroes, and the link from Hiko, napakadayang combo. Yung link with the curtains call, and also the engage from Kid Bomba. Massive team fight coming out from Team Spirit.
Walang takatakas-takas doon. Hindi ka na makatakas pag nakatali ka na nung curtain call.
Hindi ka rin makaka-flicker out doon, man.
Ang lala
Ang
nun.
ganda ng idea from Team Spirit kasi walang takbuhan talaga yon. You had to purify that engage coming out from both Hiko and Kid Bomba. As we look into the replay, again, that was a massive engage mula sa Team Spirit. Yeah. Sawo knowing that the Cho was there. Parehas
Kid
naman.
Bomba.
Parehas nila ng idea eh. Si Boxy kumakasa siya. Gusto niyang sipain yung Kalea. Kaso nauna sa trigger si Sawo.
4 na member yung nahuli ni Kid Bomba pala dun. Grabing torrent form yun.
Ano tong Team Spirit, galit na.
It was the perfect time to execute kasi dun ka pa sa masikip na corridor.
Yes.
Ang ganda ng timing.
Parang kahit makailang Netherrealm, pero kahit makatatlong Netherrealm ka ata doon, kaya kayo patayin ng Team Spirit eh.
Tatagos at tatagos. E ngayon, Team Spirit, sobrang surprising kanina. By the way, 8.2k at 6 minutes lamang nila.
Wala.
Iba na yan.
Ito na ata yung pinaka-stomp game na makikita natin mula sa M7. Look at the gold difference between the jungler. 3.1k. Yung lamang ni one shot over Detective.
I mean, how do you even catch up to that? At this point, sarado na ang gate ng inyong jungle. No ID, no entry. And good luck kay Detective getting any of his major buffs tulad itong purple na to. And naka-box out na agad.
Ito yung point ng game na masakit man sabihin. Pero ang only win condition dito ng Team Spirit is if magkamali. Ng CFU. Is if magkamali ang Team Spirit.
Massive na throw talaga, no?
Pero,
like literally -2 ng walang ganda.
Pero ang weird dito is kahit magkamali sila, medyo malaki yung margin for error ng mga heroes sila. You have the CC with the Vengeance, napakahirap patayin yan. You have YSS na may CC immune with the traceless usage. And hindi rin ganun kataas yung burst damage ng CFU. Lalo na't wala pang Sky Piercer stack yung Granger. In fact, meron siyang Sky Piercer, but just look at the kills from CFU. 0. Bokya, kumbaga.
Walang kills!
Walang stock yung Sky Piercer. May 2,000 gold, walang silbi sa inventory ni Shing.
Yan kung tawagin ng ating mga rank gamers dyan sa chat, Dark System.
Oo, benta mo na.
Oh, wait lang. Talagang walang kasagot-sagot here. Ang ganda lang yung timing doon, of course, with the Netherrealm. Pero the team fight just looks so good in favor of CFU right now.
Okay.
Good answer. Again, -1, Kid Bomba going down without actually using the ultimate again.
Yeah. So, finally, nakakita tayo ng konting glimpse kung gaano kaganda yung team fight sana ng CFU. With the jump from Sour being repelled by OP with the Netherrealm, naligtas nila yung Cho. And nasipa ni Boxy si Kid Bomba, effectively removing some of the massive crowd controls from the side of Team Spirit. And medyo negligible din yung damage output ni Hiko pa at this point. Di pa ganun kataas. And sustainable pa for CFU. But again, they're just gonna continue to scale. So, even though they won a team fight here for CFU, I wouldn't even call that a team fight. Kasi isa lang yung namatay, nagkaubos sila ng skills. Habang tumatagal, lalo lang lalakas yung CC from Team Spirit.
True. It feels like that's just gonna be the case. Like, this CC is just gonna scale unlimited. Ang daming scaling, sa totoo lang.
Yeah.
Sa lineup dito, Team Spirit, halos lahat.
Even the Lunox can actually scale up. And then difference ng XP CC and the Golden CC. With XP CC, you usually have to build like super tanky items. Siguro isang War Axe lang, yun lang yung damage item mo. But for Gold Lane CC, because of the amount of damage and the HP you get from purchasing these attack items, ang laki ng value from just building up physical damage items. And that means scaling yung damage niya, tataas pa yung sustain niya. So, he's gonna be able to scale up alongside the other members of Team Spirit.
Ang tanong dito, may scaling pa ba mangyari? 11K, 12K gold lead para sa Team Spirit. May Lord pang naglalakad sa baba. Again, it's gonna be a massive blunder para sa Team Spirit para ibato ang laro na ito and bigyan pa ng pagkakataon yung CFU na makapag-items.
You guys get that? Iba to.
Oo. Nice. So,
magandang dodge.
I just don't know. I don't see it unless, again, someone slips up so bad. Pero right now, it looks like Team Spirit na clear naman yung mga minion waves nila.
Okay, na-force na yung passive, yung Holy Defense sa may middle lane. Actually, wala na ata from all 3 lanes. And you have Sawa just looking for the target here. Ito na, tatalon na. Oh! Wado! Pulls the trigger first. Netherrealm comes out from OP. Pero yung damage output mo lang kay Sunset Lover enough to take down Wado. Even under the Netherrealm, they're able to take out a Sora.
Yep. Anli-ube naman sila sa puntong ito. That's all he can do. OP, gandahan mo lang talaga yung kalabit ng gatilyo sa sa Netherrealm mo and you should be fine. You can save at least the whole team pero hindi lahat.
Yeah. Kaso natanggal yung wala na siyang Netherrealm ngayon and this time around may Netherrealm. Yung Team Spirit, sabi ni One Shot, patay kasi yung Sora. Kami naman! So ito na lang, gagamitin ko Netherrealm! And maliligtas nila yung mga teammates. Definitely Team Spirit. Oh, Wado! Engages! With a Torn Form. Doesn't get anybody though, pero here comes Sunset Lover on the backside! Deleting 2 heroes to the side of CFU Gaming! And they dove in. Sunset Lover gets punished though. But it's still 2-for-1 exchange in favor of Team Spirit.
Yeah, lumalim sila doon ng bahagya pero again, that kind of is warranted. Pwede pa yata nilang ma-end doon kung sakaling may ma-1 pa. Pero so far, mabuhay naman si si Sing and si OP. So everything should be fine in terms of wave clear. Lalaban though, that is a very interesting decision.
OP?
Go for it and OP just gonna go down without a fight. Kulang na kulang pa talaga si Shing sa puntong ito.
Yeah, ginamit niya yung Netherrealm. Forced to flicker out though from Sawo. So, CFU Gaming, they're not completely out of this game yet. Pero basag na yung kanilang inner turrets. Dalawa na lang yung natitira. Fortunately for them, both side yung Lord spawn. So Team Spirit doesn't necessarily have the Lord lane control or the opposite lane control. And CFU, they can still fight for this next Lord.
At least ngayon, makakahinga na. May konting, may konting entrance. Breeding room kasi nakakuha mo na yung possibly yung purple buff.
Yeah.
Pero again, Detective, ang layo pa ng kanyang tatahakin. Ang taas pa. Ilang items pa lang yan. 2 items pa lang technically. Aside from the boot. And pa-kompleto na, pa-full stack na yung katapat niyang si One Shot.
Yep. And complete macro mula sa Team Spirit dito, forcing out the opposite lane or the slow lane. And effectively, after that, TFU has to defend and nakuha ng Team Spirit na mabilis yung Lord objective.
And that was a good freeze as well. Just making sure that the waves are ready para sa susunod na Lord push na ito. And don't forget, wala nang holy defense ang mga tore na yan. And ngayon, mas may hirapan na ang CFU to defend it. 13,000 gold lead. Diyos ko po.
Grabe, 1K gold lead per minute. Kanina nga, 7 minutes pa lang, 8K na lamang nila eh.
Lala.
Lagpas 1K gold lead per minute ang Team Spirit. We haven't seen this much gold lead in a while though. Last time we saw this was from SRG. Nung kalaban nila yung CG if I'm not mistaken. But now Team Spirit in a very commanding position to just end this game. They probably have one chance on the side of CFU to defend. But here comes the Phantom State. Tumalon na rin. Yung ibang members dito ng CFU. Unfortunately for Boxy. Oh, he gets the kick onto One Shot. Controls the Wise for a little bit. But look at Kid Bomba. demolishing the backside of CFU. Hindi makalaban si Sing. Kailangan niyang iwasan niyo yung Sora na hindi niya kakampi. But Team Spirit, they still have the Lord. Sunset Lover goes in just to push away CFU and take game number 1 of this best of 3 series.
Tapos, grabe taas ang gold lead nung TS.
Team Spirit.
13-14
And,
ata.
literal na, nilaro lang nila yung laro nila. Nothing too crazy, nothing out of the ordinary. And sa totoo lang, Midnight hindi naman gaanong mind-boggling yung ginagawa nilang plays. Pero aside from a few from Kid Bomba.
Kanina pa ako dito, sabi. Ako din, kanina pa ako.
Very convincingly.
Nauna ako sa inyo.
Ang nararamdaman ko lang dito sa laro ng CFU is there's a lot of questions on their on their gameplay. Again, I really have to go back to that XP lane play. No ult on Sora. They wanted the level 4 maybe, but you don't force a fight. You just clear the wave, get to Turtle, fight there with Netherrealm. But
Ito ba yung walang pilik mata, ano?
Team Spirit,
Money, si Sunset Lover.
Detective decided na, okay, try na lang natin kasi di natin
Ito ba? Ito ba? Andiyan ba si Money? Sabi niya walang ano, pilik mata daw.
Job's not done para kay Kid Bomba. Madalas nakikita natin na kapag natatapos ang laro, feel niya yung victory. Dito parang same pa rin eh. Nakangiti lang siya. Actually hindi siya nakangiti at all.
Nonchalant siya.
Tayo pa yung kung may question kung kaya niya ba mag-Valentina XP.
Cute mo ate. Nakita mo na ba ako?
Team Spirit shot caller seems to know what's up. So ngayon hindi na pwedeng gawin to ng CFU. Not in game 2. Kung may alas man ng CFU, kailangan nila ilabas right now as they prep for what could be their last game in M7.
Invisible daw yung pilik mata. Sabi kasi ni Manny nakakap daw eh.
So many things that went wrong in that game.
Si Sunset Lover yung nakakap.
Hindi lang alas. Kailangan na ilabas lahat
Pengi
ng
Starlight,
intelligence, lahat ng research ni Detective. Kasi yung
Pag-ipunan nyo.
yung mga
Or paghirapan nyo. And sa mga, kung gusto nyo guys, epic skin, bibigyan ko kayo epic skin. Ang kailangan nyo lang gawin ay mag-ipon ng 1,000 points sa live stream ko sa YT.
them going to XP fighting there.
Ayan.
It's clear that
Punta
CFU
kayo
is
sa
Kid
live
Bomba.
stream ko, YT stream, tapos mag-comment kayo nung mag-comment para maka-earn ng points. Pagka naka 1k points na,
May protagonist eh.
meron na kayong epic skin. Pwede kayo mag-redeem ng epic skin. 4 na epic skin na lang yan.
Who's your MVP?
5 yan, kaso may isa nang naka-redeem.
Feel like Kid Bomba.
Ayun lang. Kung gusto nyo ng libre, ayun lang, yun ang gagawin nyo. Hindi pwedeng hingi agad na walang gagawin. Walang ganon guys.
For Sourdough. Like that, Kalea was very consistent, lagging same targets. Honestly, just remove the choke from this game, you win team fights. That's basically the formula.
Parang wala.
Yung ironic, parang tinanggal nga ni Boxing sa sarili niya sa game.
Parang wala. Maputi kasi siya.
Yes, here we go.
Our MVP, none other than
Baka
Kid
yung
Bomba.
ano yung hair niya brown talaga pag tumubo. Di ba ganun? Mas hindi kasi kita kapag ganun.
He's just built to sustain. He's just built to lane. And then when the time is right, if anything, napasama pa yata yung sinasabi nating too much of a good thing is bad.
Paano daw?
Sige, go.
Mag-subs kayo sa YT ko.
Kayo na bahala. Problema nyo na yan.
Game na Dan pangalan. Tapos naka-livestream din ako ngayon doon. Kada may Restream, naka-livestream ako doon. Then, mag-comment kayo doon. Kailangan nyo mag-engage.
Yeah, well, it's a very
Comment, sisipagan nyo lang hanggang maka 1,000 points.
especially with, you know,
Pagka kasi tinatamad kayo, wala kayong maiipon.
But I'm actually interested about the COD. It makes sense. It
1,000
makes
points
perfect
yan.
sense. Na you're scaling a bit, but also it's a good item to have in
bawas pa
Valentina
yun
as a starter. Kasi meron kang magic damage, you can clear waves faster, you get some HP.
Maputi din yung pilik mata niya.
You're just tanky AF.
Brown
Ano
naman.
ba yun? May passive pa yun, yung magpa-proc yung mag-heal ka
Yes.
when you're low.
Oh,
So,
he's elegant
technically, mas mauna siya talaga.
Besides Team Spirit performing out of their minds, again, possibly the biggest economic gap between two teams and just a stomp. I think if you look for the definition of a stomp, ito yun.
Yes.
May in-introduce si Kid Bomba na hindi natin madalas nakikita and may design space pa si MLBB. A tank
Bakit
mage.
pupunta pa kami sa YT kung dito na lang kami mag-comment? Pwede naman kayo mag-comment dyan, pero wala kayong maiipon na points. Sa YT livestream yung may iponan ng points. Kung ayaw nyo naman doon, wala akong magagawa.
Sorry,
Hindi nyo kailangan magreklamo kasi doon lang yung may iponan ng points.
yung first
FB wala yan.
pure tank eh.
force.
Oo, diba? But here you saw, he did it, again, with the brute force, with the common emblem,
Weird naman ang
and
tanong.
everything just worked out. Again, usually mid lane Lunox is feast or famine. Usually sobrang lakas niyan,
Uy,
or
nag-blackout sila.
minsan hirap na hirap yan.
18-2, grabe.
Tapos yung
14
gold lane
minutes
CC na
lang.
sabi natin will have a hard time in lane. Hiko did not die once.
Yeah.
Diba? So yung naging sobrang daming trabaho ni Kid Bomba na ako na nga yung threat magnet, ako na nga yung bubuhat sa team fight. Natulungan niya yung buong team niya.
Wow.
Para saan yung na-post ko?
Sige ako na lahat.
Yung nag-predict ng
Galing, galing. He did a lot of this.
Day
And
5
even
tsaka
more, I
Day
would say,
6.
Kasi yung torrent form talaga, iba din yung DPS eh.
Yeah.
Like even on a full tank build, yung mini stun and everything, it just goes crazy.
Yeah, by the way, sa mga science nerds dyan, or sa mga stats nerds dyan,
tumama una mong bet.
damage out ni Valentina kapag
Sa ano ba? Saan?
nag-confirm ka. Kasi because of how the conversion
Nanalo ka emote. Oh, nanalo ka ng emote.
physical to magic,
Yep.
sobrang daya kay Valentina. And imagine mo kasi ako nag-Valentina spam na rin ako kalaban Sora. Di natin nakita yung
Doon
yung
dapat
Golden
kayo
Form dito.
magko-comment
Pero
sa
yung Golden
YT
Form,
live
kapag-
stream ko.
kapag nalanding
Pag
yung
sa
Valentina,
FB live stream, walang naiipon na
ang
points
XP mo,
dyan.
taas ng sustain.
Sabog talaga. no?
Kasi may raw sustain na yung skills ni Sora and may passive sustain pa si Valentina.
And swinerte na lang din si One Shot na binigay pa sa kanya yung the carry. Because I think Kid Bomba would have wanted to take that too.
Yeah,
Because he
maybe.
is both our wingman and our sandbag. Buti na lang walang gold card sa XP lane kasi kanya na rin siguro yung guy kung
Oo.
gano'n.
Protagonist arc eh.
Oo.
Battles are so
Kaya tahimik si Kid Bomba. Ito na ata yung pinaka-seryosong Kid Bomba version na nakita natin sa buong M series.
Kasi kailangan niyang iligtas yung team niya. Kailangan niyang dalhin
Series
yung
block.
team spirit sa knockouts. Ito na
True.
This is the closest they've been to elimination. And it's never happened. This team has never fallen out of
Medyo,
knockouts contention.
madali yung path nila before
Yes.
compared to this one. Where they did beat CFU again.
Hello, Ivan.
But again,
Nasa YT stream na si
No
Ivan.
room to rejoice yet. I mean, nakangiti sila kanina.
Oo.
Dapat lagi kayo nanonood dyan, tsaka nagko-comment. Hindi naman isang comment ng 1,000 agad.
The passion on the stage is electric. Real passion never dies.
Budal daw ng emote si Manny. oh.
Be one of the first 100 to correctly predict the M7 champion on our page, and you will 100% win 1,200 MLBB diamonds, enough to claim a legend skin instantly.
And that's not all. For the ultimate glory, make that prediction, get your Realme 15 Pro, and you could win it for free. Your move.
Fuel your passion, claim your reward. You play, we carry. The Realme 15 Pro. Nawala. Realme 15 Pro M7's official gaming phone.
Yep.
Oh, ano, nasa na yung Realme 15?
I'm used to pointing at it. I guess
Ako
it's
to
somewhere
si
else.
Ivan Claro. Gawin ko para makaskin. Oo. Basta lagi lang magko-comment.
M7 Pass
Pag
is
nanonood
already
lang kasi
live,
walang
and
naiipon na
get the
points.
epic skin
So,
Great
kailangan niya
Thunder
mag-comment.
Ascendant, the Prime Skin Cosmic Finality, and exclusive figurine, battle effects, avatar borders, and more.
Plus, marami pang iba kasi meron pang
Di ako
free
nakakalaro
special
sa
skin.
ML ko.
Gacha Solar
Sayang
Squad.
naman yung
The
XP.
skins, the revamped M Championship skins, and other rewards are back for limited time. Don't miss it.
Hindi pwedeng ma-miss din ng ating ibang players
Ano?
ay yung grind ng MLBB. Because the grind continues. MRO, the tournament for everyone, is back for Season 5.
Yeah, accessible yan and flexible as ever. Pero
Pag nakita yung points, i-comment nyo lang exclamation points. Ito, ganito.
Champion rank, the more hero power you earn from your victories.
You can also team up with your friends for
Tapos
a
may
5-player
magre-reply dyan.
esports team and compete.
Malalaman nyo yung points. Ayan o, meron ako 1,306 points. Pwede na ako mag-redeem ng epic skin. Ano ba mara-redeem?
Borders and more.
Yeah,
Nag-redeem.
those weekly championships to qualify for the bigger championship, win even bigger rewards, and show the world what you're made of.
We hope MRO gives you an incredible experience and keeps the M7 passion alive. I'm wondering if CFU's passion is
Hello,
alive because
James.
nakita naman natin sa post-match camera works na
Clayman ulit.
mukha nila parang nadismaya sila, parang pwede
Oo.
pala yun.
Nalangkot sila
Pakabot
eh.
sa di Makati.
Feeling ko kasi sabi ng coach
Isipan
nila,
ako.
"Guys, we win early game here."
Nasinghot ko ba
Tapos
kayo?
sila, parang kung ikaw talaga yung nasa ganung spot, anong nangyari? Anong mali?
Well, very apparent naman kung saan sila nagkamali talaga, and that happened at level 3.
Disaster eh.
Okay,
Sobrang disaster.
and that's what hurts. The fact that the loss was on you, na yung talo ay naging desisyon ninyo. But here's the thing, sanay naman ang CFU sa reverse sweep. They're used to being down early and then coming back because that's exactly what they did.
Zero pa,
In
bago ka pa lang
FLCN
dyan.
Season 9, reverse sweep nila ang
Kalma
Galaxy
mo.
Legends. Now they can reverse sweep
Chillax
Team
lang.
Spirit and they can reverse sweep
Chill.
Ang tanong ko kasi dyan, anong klase ng reverse sweep? Kasi may mga teams na magaling sa reverse sweep ng 0-3,
Oo.
ng galing 0-2. But this time,
Parang lahat
you
ng
can only
reverse
lose
sweep
once. You can only lose once.
Oo.
So if yung sinasabi natin nag-iinit na CFU ay game 4 palalabas, they stand, they have no footing in this best of 3
Yun
series.
ba ang YOLO? You only lose once.
You only lose once.
Hindi, kasi ganito
Esports YOLO.
0-2 nila yung Swiss kasi nabawi nila from 0-2.
YOLO.
But again, historically, no 0-2 team has ever made it to knockouts. Now, they have to reverse sweep a 0-1 loss.
Yeah. Do you have time? That's the question.
And kakayanin nyo ba yung mala protagonist era na Kid Bomba na
Yun
alam
nga eh.
niyang ito na eh, guys.
May plot armor eh.
Ito na guys.
Kalaban.
Tinignan niya si Sawo.
Manonood ka hanggang 6 p.m.
Ito na.
Nareceive mo na emote eh. Oo. Thank you ate sa emote.
Kailangan natin I don't know dude, I don't speak Russian but I would assume.
I do, but hindi
Kala ko ano eh.
Okay.
Large horn. Mas mura pa yata to no?
So,
Kesa dun sa mga horn.
ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. If there's anything left in the tank for CFU, ilabas na nila. But also,
Nabibili ba yun?
importantly, besides hidden picks or like cheese strats,
Ay, hindi pala. 5 pala yan.
just
Kala ko-
stop it. Tama na yun.
Kala ko mas
Mga
mas
winner.
mura.
Tama na yun.
Tama na yung mga random rolls.
Huwag nyo na yung bigay.
Sherwin, hello.
Talaga may daming random asim moments.
Oh, kasi may ganun akong official definition ko to, by the way.
Ano?
Nasa library ko to ng esports terms. When you say brawl, it's a team fight that doesn't mean anything. That's what it means.
Tama.
And I feel like there was a purpose to the move na ginawa ng CFU kanina. Again, they needed a level 4 na Sora. They have to fend off Kid Bomba
Yep.
para makarating yung Sora sa turtle fight. But you only needed to clear the wave and then get out. What they did was like, oy, pasok tayo, laban tayo dito. Gamitin mo yung Valentina,
Game 2 na.
gamitin yung Valentina.
They took more.
Game number
What happened
2.
was they forced out another round. Sawa just went in, picked off a hero, and then Wancha was able to clean up.
At least magagamit ka sa RG.
Ano ba? The gameplay
Isa
here-
lang.
Game plan here is to what?
Isang beses lang yun eh.
Play clean, di ba?
Lake Lane.
Here's the thing, that's exactly how CFU wins.
Dapat ano,
The way that they
ginawa na lang
30 MLBB.
30 MLB.
permanent.
Tapos yung mga vocab natin eh. Kung
Di ako
meron-
nanalo dun sa draw.
Kasi iba to eh. Iba yung Indo Brawl eh. Indo Brawl has
Tignan
purpose.
laruin mo nga
You
yung
fight
ano
so
account
that
ko.
On the long line may nagpo-push.
It's chaotic aggression.
Yes, you fight kasi pag na
Di umuusad yung level ko sa pass.
Here, again, I get why you're so mad about it. And you mentioned dirty MLBB. Meron kasing dirty macro.
Yes, yes.
Guguluhin mo yung kalaban, hindi mo alam, may nangyayari na pala sa ibang lugar.
Alam mo sinong unang pasimuno niya yung Dirty Macro?
Oh.
Team Liquid.
Oo.
Yan yung ecosystem na parang gagawin namin to, maybe in 10 seconds, pero habang
Mukhang
may
hindi
space tayo,
naabot sa Prime Granger. 9 days na lang level 53 pa din.
Oo.
Uy, anong 9 days?
Again, whatever you wanna call it, dirty
20 plus
macro,
pa yun.
brawling, CFU just
Yung
has to play
tournament,
macros. Dapat
Yes.
ano na lang, 9 days na lang.
Hindi
Pero
mo-
yung
hindi mo
M7
ma-
pass,
dictate, hindi
22
mo
days
ma-pangalan yung
pa.
ginagawa nila ngayon. It's just, they're so clean, they're so...
May mga ano naman yun, yung parang Battle Night. Tapos naglag.
happened in the past 48 hours.
Ano ba yan?
Nagbago sa laro
Ba't
nila,
naman naglalag
and I don't
tong
know what
page
Coach
broadcast
Stark
na to?
told them, Pero apparently, Hiko can now play
Fighter group.
fighter
Team
group play.
Spirit pa din daw si James.
That too.
Laruin ka sa RG, wag.
And Kid Bomba now plays proactive heroes.
I think it's just the nature of the team.
Mag-RG nga tayo mamaya.
Sa isang interview, pinapanood nila lahat ng top teams per region. Doesn't matter who it is. Kasi ang gusto
Magtatask
nila is
ulit ako.
matutunan kung bakit malakas itong mga
Ay,
teams
nako.
ito. And I think from the past few days of Swiss stage, one
Ay,
thing that Swiss has
nalimutan
told
ko
us is
mag-draw sa
on the
lucky
goal lane,
gift
it's either
ko
Cloud or
hapon.
Carry or everyone else.
Sayang.
Once the cloud is out, even the carry sometimes is out. And then you go back to the fighter gold laners.
I think now,
Aside from that, obviously yung ano din si One Shot, di natin na-mention. By the way, 2 items Leo Mord, 6 items na siya.
that's the thing. If CFU ban this way again, parang sila pa yung nawalan na magandang pick.
Oh.
Hindi mo pwedeng sabayan yung team spirit in an aggressive playstyle like this. So maybe revert to the
Hayaan na
old
mga
setup. Go back
ate.
to the fact that Hiko has never played a Claude. And maybe if they go blue side this time, CFU
Abang
can
sa
turn the
nakakap.
tide. Maybe
Yeah.
if they can get Zing on a Claude, then
Ginatas, narinig ko
Yeah,
Argy.
Cloud maybe.
Or detective on a
Yung Soul Vessel skin.
Or comfort.
Kaso si Hanabi pa lang meron ako nun eh. Mag-MM ako.
One shot, si Detective, si Zing, at saka si Higo.
Kasi wala eh.
Sila yung tahimik kanina
Ang
eh.
linis na eh. It's so clear cut kung sino yung panalo dun sa matchups na yun. One shot, durog na durog. Si Hiko, malamang di namatay. Tas, ang taas pa ng kill participation.
Yeah. May nagtanong nga sa akin before, like how do I describe
Dan na laban ng ONIC. Hindi pa, mamaya pa sila 8 PM.
Usually ba with words, ganyan-ganyan. Ang sinabi ko,
Kahit 100 diamond lang daw. Hindi ako nagre-recharge guys. Galing kay Monton yung dias ko.
And lahat yun wala kanina.
wala kanina.
Well, one of them is banned out, but
Yeah, the
two
use
of
of
them,
ban,
two of them were banned out.
the Lancer wasn't picked up.
Which is weird.
Ang nakakatawa, first opener ng CFU, Lance Cloud.
Twice.
Mag-join kayo sa mga palaro.
I don't want to say it's a mistake, but
Minsan, weekly diamond pass yung premium. Minsan, starlight.
Yes.
Minsan, battle
they
emote.
banned the Claw, that's on them. They did not pick the Lance, that's on them.
Yeah, I love the Leomord hero personally.
Anong i-comment mo?
To pick it honestly, and especially not in that draft.
It's a bit experimental.
Comment ka yung thoughts mo sa game.
Mga nasa chat, MLBB,
Ah,
PHN, MPL, PH,
Kung anong, baka may hinanakit ka sa buhay, i-share mo sa amin.
Actually meta now.
Mga mas proud mag-Freya
Pag-usapan
pa.
natin.
I would say he's completely meta.
Level ko sa M7, ano pa lang ako?
What early game looks like.
55 pa lang ako.
He's a momentum
Di ako
player.
naglalaro
Not so
kasi.
much, like, unlike,
Sayang
other
yung
heroes, but he is the type of hero that
250.
needs
Siguro
momentum for him to actually work.
naka-isang level na ako kasi hindi ako nakakapaglaro.
He's
Sad,
easier
no?
that way. He's low mobility and Barbiel can actually
Tapos yung
walk,
guess
walk,
pa ang
walk. Yeah,
hirap
not
tsempohan.
sure
Minsan,
bibilis siya with the,
bawal na mag-guess.
Clouds,
Yeah.
bibilis siya with the river expansion, but I think it's best in broken walls, but too little too late. At least they're taking the steps to adjust CFU now on the play. Tama to. This is how you open up with a Lancelot maybe kasi naban na ng Team Spirit yung Claude.
Yeah. What we
56
probably
ka
know
din.
is that's the curse of being blue side. So TS can actually just open up both Yuzong and Lance.
What
And then
if-
take one.
What if choke?
51 ka pa lang. Kalapit lang din naman. Kalapit lang ang level natin.
Silvana ka talaga.
Oo. Okay, so they banned the Sora. So mawawala na yung Valentina interaction.
Yes.
There's very little reason to pick out the Valentina anyways,
I think they're-
despite the MVP performance.
Yeah. They might just be eyeing at Yuzong first pick.
Yuzhong first pick, Lancelot first pick.
Siguro 56 na din ako kung naglalaro ako ng isang
You know what? Being
isang
blue side,
brawler
it is what it is,
everyday.
you know? You get your hero.
Kaso
you let
hindi
them
ko
go for the
nalalaro.
So okay, now 1+1. Very interesting. I think Team Spirit got blindsided by this opener na hindi nila in-expect na parang
Open lahat yun.
Open yung
Yeah.
mga option.
YZ.
So, yeah, highly likely
Sa akin,
that they
53
picked up YZ
tapos,
here for
tas
CFU.
ako mamaya.
'Cause the only response
Malapit
from Team
lang
Spirit
yan,
would be
53.
Lance Gatot. Or
At
Lance
least
Hyde.
nasa level 50 na kayo.
Favorite ni Sawo yan eh. Yung mga highly specialist, si Sawo, si Light.
Meron pa yan
Round three ng
pa
final
bonus
starting
task
from the
ganon,
pre-draft,
tsaka yung
starting
battle
in the
night
game one draft, and now
sa after
starting up the
ng
third round.
tournament.
By the way, CFU or TS, they open with a Yuzhong.
There you go.
May chance pa makakuha ng XP pang pa-level
Kasi ang
up.
taas na sample size.
Oo.
Dami gumagamit. Literally everyone.
Hindi tsaka ang
Di pa rin makuha yung prime.
kinakount ng mga
75 pa yun eh.
I don't understand
Ikalma
this
niyo.
kasi wala na yung
Makukuha yan.
Siya na lang yung pitas.
Yeah, it was the issue earlier. It was the issue earlier.
45 pa lang daw si Shin, no?
But my concern with this is see if you can just
O si Shin, 45 pa lang. Tapos kayo nalulungkot sa 51,
I don't like it.
53.
Na pinili mo agad yung hero na whatever
Oo.
this early in the draft as a first two.
Kasi, well, siguro nasa isip ng Team Spirit. Again, when Cloud's out, everything's open.
Uy, di natin naabangan yung
So many
nakakap.
better options like CC Gold Lane, even Moscow.
Layo pa sa 75, no? Kaya nga.
Than the Granger as an opener kasi
22
it provides a
days
lot of
pa
options
naman.
in the draft. But now again, my main concern for TS is CFU. They can get whatever choice they want. You can go for Hylos. You can go for Grok.
Joy
I
Grok.
don't like this Joy pick though, but it's workable.
So, isa silang medyo, sa first phase.
I also don't like the Granger. The only fact na gusto ko to ngayon is yung pangalan nasa
Ayan yung nakakap, oh.
Si
May
Hiko
pilik
kasi-
mata siya.
I don't know. It's
Pag
literally
naka-zoom.
can do anything.
Yes, but also, it's clear that we're not in Hikomania season.
Yes.
So I'm still kind of lukewarm.
Tsaka, ano,
Ayun, Manny, oh. Screenshot mo, may pilikmat na siya.
medyo masakit yung matchup ng Granger into Yuzong. Kung maalala nyo, si Stitch ay binalagpag ni Sanford nung nakaraan.
Whoa,
This is
wait.
very interesting, by the way. We don't know if this is gonna go to
We
XP.
don't know. Kasi, okay, merong Joy.
Napakanta pa.
Meron kang
Maganda.
electrifying beats.
Oo.
Pero, parang aga namang binakura.
Way too early.
May school of thought dito na baka mag-Valentina XP. Tapos, ang kagandahan dito is it's a reserve pick.
Siguro maikli lang yung pilikmata niya kaya hindi pansin pag malayo.
Do we really have to ban the Farsa? Kasi if not, imagine if they last pick Farsa. Tapos XP Valentina.
Sobrang taas ng damage mo.
Sobrang crazy.
Oo.
So, parang ang two-face flex. Grabe ka naman, Coach Cold Ray. Cold Star, sorry.
That's pretty good.
Dapat engager mo ako ngayong January 10 hanggang, January 1 hanggang 10. Thank you so much sa pag-engage.
Pagdating ng last pick, pwede sila pumili ng
Sana wag kayong magsawa. Kahit wala kang natatanggap.
Or jungle muna, talagang para worth it yung Valentina.
Sa lahat ng message ko, may ipapagawa na tas. Pag nagawa ko na, di na ako pansinin.
So, ang kinaganda kasi dito, men.
May pinapagawa sila sa'yo.
Ang saya.
Saya.
Ang saya ng Valentina.
Yun lang
Ba't
sulit na
sa'yo pinapagawa?
Yan ang isa sa mga pinakasulit ng ulti yan, by the way. Yung Valentina tech charge. Sobrang update.
Kasi may out ka.
Oo.
Tsaka double mobility kasi.
Tsaka pag naalala ko dati nung unang beses ko nakita, nung may tinetesting kasi ako. Nung tinamaan ko ng tech charge pre, ang laki nung XP tsaka sustain ko.
Freya, ban?
Rhea ba?
Ayaw malasan.
They're not taking chances. I love it. TS is covering so many on this draft.
Pero parang maganda rin yung Valkyrie Descent kay Freya.
Daya.
Valentina.
Yeah. Meron kong dive.
May gap closer.
Oo.
Okay.
Kaso, hindi mo kasi pwede magsabayin yun eh. Imagine mo kung walang cooldown yung ulti ni Valentina. Yung pwede ka mag-swap ng ulti. Actually, dapat ganun yung ulti ni Valentina eh, no?
Mag-store ka ng dalawa.
Hindi, yung kahit kunwari, nag-store ka. In 5 seconds,
Naka-full zoom ka.
Or pwede mo palitan, after some time.
Yeah.
Basta
pwede
hindi mo
ka
ba
mag-cycle
nabibitawan?
Oo, kasi minsan nadada ka sa skill issue eh. Yung kapag, kunwari magkadikit yung yung target.
Yeah.
Tapos may kadikit yung hero,
Maling.
nakopya mo yung minsan nakakatawa yun eh, pag sa RG, nakikita mo maling mukha yun nasa HP ng Valentina.
Tapos wala na, lost na yung Valentina.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright, there's the Fredrin taken out by CFU. Alam nilang Red 4 will be allocated for one shot.
Yeah, what if they pick up CC here? Okay, never mind.
Yun
Ayun
ang
lang
maganda din.
Aray
Magandang
ko.
matchup yan.
Aray ko.
Sobrang ang bilis ng tempo ng TS ngayon. 4 picks pa lang.
Ito yung gustong gawin yata ng game 1 ng CFU.
3 apps pa ipapalagin para makakuha daw ng skin.
CFU yung medyo kailangan maghintay ng
Nako,
konti. Meron silang
huwag ka agad
trial.
maniniwala sa ganon.
That's right.
But we don't know. We don't know.
Yeah.
Kasi
Yung mga nagpapagawa ng mga may ida-download pa na apps. Kahit naman sino, isa lang yung bibigyan.
Okay, they steal the Farsa. That's smart.
O baka yung iba, nananamantala lang.
Being the last pick.
Good read on the carry.
TS.
Kaya ingat na lang guys, ingat sa mga ganun.
This will spill where
Baka hindi naman talaga namimigay.
Maybe it does go enhance Sunset Lover. Kasi,
Parang mas mid din, no?
yeah,
Oo,
kailangan din ng
Valen.
hotfix dito kay Farsa and Yuzong.
Mamatahan lang ni Valen yung Farsa niyan magdamag.
Mas walang hero skit po. Hindi rin maganda Uranus. Lapo maybe?
Glue.
Glue.
Gusto ko yung Lapu.
Kaso tunaw kasi glue sa carry.
Di ba? Lagi naglalag yung page broadcast. Weird naman.
Yep. Para makompromise mo yung Farsa, makompromise mo yung Terizla.
Yeah.
Bigyan mo ng bodyguard sa Yuzhong.
I feel like that's literally what they're talking about right now.
Lapo ka.
Good. This is good early to mid tempo, no?
Puro late game yung CFU.
Oo.
Late game lang!
We're never gonna stop. The zero.
Nagla-live ka din ba sa YouTube? Yes po. Meron nga akong pa-event sa YouTube. Nung ano pa yan?
Kaya
Nung
kumanta ng ganito kasi wala namang PH teams.
nung MPL season 15 pa ata yun.
Yung CFU, tinalo sila ng hindi lang ng Swiss, pati kundi ng tadhana. Kasi ito
Or
naman eh.
14.
Kasi ang masakit doon, pre, sasabihin ni Detective, di mo lang nakapag-Lancelot.
Oo, lungkot. possibly last draft na nila yan sa buong M7, by the way.
Pag nakaipan ng 1,000 points, may
Alright, looking
epic
at the
skin.
index, the
So,
numbers
isa pa
do
lang
not look good for
nakaka-redeem kasi
CFU.
isa lang ang
The stats say Team
nagtsatsaganan
Spirit have
sa
a better
YT
overall
live
approach to this
stream.
game. Could be the last match point para sa mga dragon ng ECA as CFU try to swim out of deep waters to try and take us to game 3. Simulan natin to.
Here we go. Again, possibly the last draft. I'm really surprised na ito yung... This is where they're staking everything. Dito sa nakasalalay yung tournament life nila sa draft na to. And ganito pa yung nangyari.
I guess siguro ang idea ng CFU dito is at least they have a safety net. If the game goes equal, pagdating ng mid-game, they have a stronger chance
Palag.
in the late game. But
Kasi
one
palag.
problem in that ideology is we've seen so many Granger games na even though, sabihin natin nga hindi siya ganun kagandang scaling, if he gets a ton of kills in the mid-game, kahit match yung game, an 80 stack Skypiercer Granger is still a huge problem in the late game.
Ayan na nga. And speaking of the late game, parang aabot pa tayo doon, especially since napakaaga na naman ng kills na nakuha dito ng Team Spirit. Hindi pa nga kasama si One Shot doon, nag-form pa siya. And again, a first blood that you do not really want to give. Wadu pa ang nabigyan.
Pare, grabe tong kakaibang rotation yung ginawa ng Team Spirit, man. Rumekta ng XP.
Oo.
Kasi alam nila kailangan nilang parusahan itong Yuzong. And now, he is gonna be behind. And yung turtle parayo na binabakit natin kanina during the drafting phase, suddenly it's gone. You have the Yuzong ult still. It's gonna be a bit delayed, but you don't have the Petrify. And the problem is, baka ang gawin ng Team Spirit, once the turtle spawns, i-burst nila kagad.
Kahit nga yata sa taas mag-spawn yan, kahit sa baba mag-spawn, they still have a really good priority. Nakari will not fight. Pag kahit mag-spawn yan sa baba. So, halos 100% sure na makuha nila yun.
Kahit i-break nila yung in-game mechanics, no? Kahit hindi sa XP mag-side, kahit hindi sa XP side mag-spawn yung turtle. Kahit first turtle, by the way, guys,
Laging XP, oo.
pero ang sinasabi ni Rocker dito, kahit sa baba mag-spawn yan,
Wala silang control sa mapa dahil dun sa nangyari.
Ayun, pinaburst na.
And there you go.
Ulti pa si Kid Bomba just to help in bursting this turtle.
Nauna na naman yung lower turns.
Grabe na pinipredict na nung prod. Bigay mo na yan.
That's so
Libre
funny.
na yan.
And yes, 100% sure. And there you go. Here's Sawo. Obviously, may license siya na gawin yan.
Yeah.
Wala pang tech charge na threat sa kanya.
I mean, he's level 4. That's the beauty of having a show against Grok. Actually, ano ito, momentum-based matchup, itong Grok versus Cho. Whoever gets the ult first gets to play the map. And ang problema ni Cho versus Grok, ng Grok versus Cho is, hindi mo siya kayang habulin, magdamag, kasi napakarami niyang dash. And kabaliktaran naman kapag lamang yung Grok versus Cho, kaya kang bigyan ng Grok, actually.
True.
kahit pa-dash-dash ka dyan, pwede kang big tech charge siya.
And speaking of tech charge, I think we will have that available now soon. Realme Handcam actually giving us such a good view. Pero si Sunset Lover mabibigyan ni Wadu, and that's what I'm saying. The power of the Yuzhong, hindi mahirap talagang tapatan, especially pag na-isolate ka niya.
Yeah, but you question the value though. Like you get a Valentina, you use the Yuzong ult and then the Petrify. You're not gonna have it in the next turtle fight. And Sunset Lover will. At least, Kid Bomba gets punished for being so aggressive against Watu, and nandito na yung rest back, one shot. However, walang magagawa kasi nakahabol din naman si Detective. So at least CFU gets something on the map.
Yun ang tamang direksyon na ginagawa ng CFU dito. You have to go for a pick-off. Actually, they got two. Yeah. Which is surprising for me kasi dapat yata, dapat nagsiatrasan sila doon. Pero yeah, that's what Team Spirit is doing right now. It feels like siguro mataas pa yung confidence level niya at this point. And again, these gold laners aren't even joining the fray just yet. Pero look at Sawo. Trying to go for a pick-off. Maganda naman yung ginagawa ni Sawo dito. Again, medyo malaki yung difference ng Cho game kanina kumpara dito.
Yung Cho kanina, inaalay niya yung sarili niya eh.
Oo.
Ito, at least nagbibigay ng problema for CFU Gaming. Ganda ng spot na hinahawakan ni Sawo ngayon. Hindi alam ni Shing. Nandyan yung Cho. Although they might have an idea. Flicker! Dito ma'am.
Okay.
Nice try though.
Pero parang iba kasi yata yung plano nila. Wants to go for maybe Hiko. Doon sa baba. Pero again, at this point, ready pa yung Flicker. They can't go for something here.
Good timing on the tech charge, however. Pero nakuha pa rin naman ng Team Spirit yung pagong tech charge! But Sunset Lover onto the backside! Yung naman naglaho! Yung CFU Gaming nakakuha naman ng kill. However, si Detective, but look at the win from Team Spirit. They only lost their roamer. And nagamit pa yung Yuzong ult. He didn't even get anything. As Team Spirit again walks away with a big win.
Tapos binigay nyo pa yung kills kay Hiko. No po, nakita ko instant, magkatapos ng kills, instant locks Hunter Strike eh.
Naka-piercer na ba?
Buti nga hindi pa naka-piercer. Yun yung lamang naman, yun yung makahinga kapag CFU. Kasi ilang stocks yun kung sakali.
Dalawa ka agad yun if ever.
Oo.
Wala pa ba? Feeling ko meron eh.
Inuna ba niya piercer compare sa Hunter Strike?
Not sure.
Feeling
Makikita
ko,
natin mamaya.
makita natin mamaya yun for sure.
Oh!
Ow! Rick po.
Okay, good try on the electrifying beats. Doesn't get too close the distance, however, onto the Granger. But again, Team Spirit. And they're just walking away with another early game dub against CFU.
And I am 100% sure na yung stocks dito ni Hiko is starting to approach 200 to 300 na sa kanyang passive. Which means mas sustainable siya sa team fights and mas maaga siya makaka-join sa mga brawl dito ng Team Spirit.
And look at this protection coming out from Sawa. Alam nila,
Ganda.
kailangan lang nila i-feed itong Granger. This is the usual playstyle that we see now with Granger comps. Dati pwede mong iwan yung Granger, yaman lang siya mag-double lane. Ngayon, kailangan mo nang talagang mag-peel for the Granger. Maybe even for some kills in the early game just to get some stacks.
Item check.
So nauna nga yung... Hindi, nauna yung Piercer, man! Nauna yung Piercer kasi Fury Hammer lang yan eh. Pero ito sa Redboxy na ipet. Napagandang layering na stun mula kay Kid Bomba. However, Wadu is gonna be able to take out that show. One shot sumasayaw-sayaw lang. The punctures and the dashes. Hindi naging numero si Wadu.
I am 100% sure na napununa yung Piercer kasi ang sakit ng Granger doon sa Yujong.
Tsaka yung pwesto ng Hunter Strike, lagi lang ano yan, Fury Hammer yan. Kaya nasa unang slot yan. Oh, detective! Almost falling down to the damage.
Oh, hindi pa tapos!
Flicker, and hindi nga ginamit yung deck charge. Ginamit pa pang out. Good usage from the Valentina and hindi aabot to the CFD Gaming. Oh, however, as I say that, Wadu is able to connect with the second skill into the passive basic attack. Pero tutumba pa rin naman siya sa kamay ni One Shot. Kid Bomba getting punished though. They get two clean kills from TFU. Pero nandun din naman yung Cho ni Sao to get another one. It's a 2-for-3 exchange in favor of Team Spirit.
Alaw, lalamang na sila doon. Pero again, just cannot be... We cannot get out of Team Spirit without a fight. And kita mo naman, killing spree na si Hiko. Naku po, talaga na-feed na malala yung Granger natin sa game na to.
Ito yung sinasabi natin kanina, Rockart, yung big mid-game problem ng CFU Gaming. Kapag marami talaga stacks ng Skypiercer yung Granger, usually hindi hindi sinisipa yung Grok nire-respeto yun eh. Pero sabi ni Sawo, anong hindi nire-respeto? I got a Hiko with a 3 Skypiercer stacks.
Walang katakot-takot. Hindi, tansyang-tansya nila. Diba, ang ganda ng pagkatansya nila na kahit Grak yan, pag sinipa ako yan, matutunaw at matutunaw.
May damage.
Oo. So
may damage
yun yung call ni, that's wise, di ba? Hiko on the Granger, scary. Lalo pag binigyan mo ng advantage. And ang laking advantage pa nung binigay nila kanina.
Men, parang nakakaamoy ako ng savage dito sa game na to. Parang nakakaamoy ako. Kasi meron siyang ito yung tinatawag kong the ultimate KS tool.
Malefic,
hindi kill steal, kill secure.
Kill secure. Doon sa kanyang, again, early stacks on Piercer, plus Malefic pa ngayon, possibly BOD right away, soon, sa itemization niya. Scary.
And now, they're just playing for the Granger here. Full team fight comp from Team Spirit.
Kuha na yung kanyang tech charge!
Grok, okay, na-touch niya. Hindi pa na actually sumisipa sa Sawa kasi alam niya may CC immune. Resurrect na gamit na with the Black Dragon form mula kay Wadu. Petrify, and it's gonna be dodged by one shot with a Thorn Rose. Pero Sawa na iwan sa may unahan. Shing, however, has to flicker out, dodging away from the Deck Sonaras mula kay Hiko. Pero here comes the Deck Charge mula kay Sunset Lover. Tutumba na rin yung Dragon. It's a roam for XP exchange. And ang problema ng CFU, even though nakakuha sila ng kill, may numerong naitagdag sa Skypiercer ni Hiko.
Again, slowly but surely, Hiko is just becoming the god of this game. And not to mention, ang ganda talaga ng mechanics ni One Shot dito, able to dodge out. Ang ganda ng catch mo doon, na-dodge out niya yung Petrify. That is a very big deal.
Yeah, good timing and usage of the Thorn Rose here mula kay One Shot. And ngayon sisimulan nila yung Lord. Kid Bomba sees Boxy. Alam nila na may tech charge to. Meron din silang flicker. Sawo is getting caught out though. They have the vision on the show. But look at the zone out from Kid Bomba. Full commitment just to zone away CFU Gaming and clean Lord para sa Team Spirit.
Ang sakit naman ng zone out niya, nakalahati niya yung kalaban.
Oo, men. Tatlong hampas eh.
Nakalahati niya yung, yung bato. Yung Grak.
Grabe na si Kid Bomba, men. Bombastic performance talaga.
Oo. So, ang dami, di ba?
Aray ko! 500 stacks!
540 stacks at 9 minutes.
What the?
Alam mo, Midnight, ang standard pa nga lang yan, 308 minutes.
Oo,
Halos
mataas na nga yun eh.
Dinoble pa niya.
Mataas na yun, by the way, yung 308 minutes. Mataas na yun. Usually, 250 lang eh.
Okay na, di ba? Like, lalapat yan. Pero ngayon, sobrang free hit na
One shot! One shot to Lover! 10 shots into Flicker, getting 3! 4 heroes on the backside. Team Gaming has to back away. However, one shot. Makakaligtas pa ba? Hindi na. Phantom execution wasn't enough. Pero naiwan na si Wadu sa kamay ng Team Spirit. And dalawang Sky Pierce. Stack na naman yung naidagdag para kay Hiko.
linis. Pamax na, 16 na.
Aray
Pamax
ko.
na, guys.
Aray ko
Oh
talaga.
my goodness.
10 minutes of the game, it feels like they cannot stand in the front line here for CFU. Passives will be procced here in the middle lane, in the bottom lane. Top lane na lang yung kulang. Pero may Lord na nagmamarcha sa itaas.
Naku po, okay. Ma-clear naman yung Lord ng ating holy defense, but still, you got a wave na kailangan mo i-manage. Si Shing, hindi pa nakakontribute
Sawo.
pa siya sa teamfight. Sawo, nasa harapan din.
Okay. Ala ko mag-attempt siya ng sipa dito kay Boxy. It's getting harder and harder for Sawo to actually catch the Grok as of the moment kasi lagi nang aware si Boxy na pwede siyang sipahin. So ginagamit niya yung kanyang basic attack just to immune the kick here from Sawo. And yun na, wala na yung basic attack. Pwede nang sipahin kasi may backup.
Okay, we got the backup and again, we have a big wave na pwedeng makagawa ng paraan dito si Sawong maybe to kick Boxy in or OP. But
wow.
right now, the Feathered Airstrike gagawin ni Sunset Lover. So much damage coming in from teams.
Oh, Boxy! Kamunti ka maging numero na naman. Malayo lang, kulang ng 5 pixels.
Muntik na maging stuck.
Muntik na maging kaluluwa, men. Yung Grok.
Oh my goodness, Team Spirit.
Sabi ni Sunset Lover. Post-pair muna akong para sa
nga.
Detective gets caught out!
Oh no!
Wala na yung jungler ngayon ng CFP Gaming and looking at Team Spirit right now. They have the style to go in. Double kill for the Granger. And nag-iinit na Hikomania. Boxy with a good tech check however. Pero tumumpa si Sing sa main run. Maniac! At makukuha ni Hiko dito. One more! One more!
Uy, Savage!
Kukunin ni Hiko ang Savage ngayong araw. And Team Spirit cleans CFU off the board.
Na-execute.
Si Hiko, mabubuhay si Detective and hindi pa tapos ang laro.
Wait. Ayan, narinig niyo na. Oh my goodness! Hikomania's alive!
Sabi ni Hiko, ayoko pero pag bibigay sa akin, sige. Sabi sa'yo, nakaamoy ako ng Savage eh.
Man, 2-0 lang hinihingi niya. 2-0 lang ang gusto niya.
Hindi, sa loob-loob niya, yun yung PR train kasi si Hiko eh. Sabi niya, ayoko ng Savage, gusto ko 2-0 lang. Pero sa yung utak niya, gusto ko 2-0 with a Savage.
Oo, sa loob-loob lang niya yun.
Oo, hindi niya sabihin yun, never. Ganyan yung mga player eh.
Amoy, ang lakas ng pangamoy mo, by the way. Amoy mo yung Savage.
Alam mo, yung mga Filipino player natin, pag tinatanong sila, anong mensahe mo sa kabila? Good luck, nagbigyan natin magandang laban. Sa lolo nila, tatalunin kita, di mo ako kaya sa lane, kukunin ko lahat ng turtle, lahat ng lord. Ganun yun.
Ito yung beautiful instant replay. Una sa lahat, syempre. Ang layo pa nung pinagsimulan nun, by the way.
Oo, men. Double kill. Pumirma si One Shot, sabi niya, eto, ayan si Sing bawasan, tinamaan ng Death Sonata, napakaganda ng turn roll sa poke mula kay One Shot. Tapos sabi ni Hiko, ayoko sana eh, pero pag binigay sa akin sa harap ko, pwede naman eh.
Syempre, hindi ka pa binigyan. Wait lang!
Wait lang, tumumpa si Kid Bomba.
Here we go again!
Will history repeat
Here we
itself?
go again!
So, Sawo taking out Detective here! Goes down! And tatlo yung wala din sa side ng CFU. Dalawa yung nakuha ni Hiko, dalawa yung nakuha ni Sunset Lover. And si Wadu na lang ang natitira. Can Comfort actually save CFU? Wadu and his Yuzong, hindi sapat. 5 members again gets wiped out from CFU Gaming and Team Spirit. They march forward.
Okay, akala ko may
Mga
repeat
Pili
of
Granger,
history
80
there. Looks
stocks
like
na
that's gonna
ata.
be it. Team Spirit 2-0 in the match and they are going to the knockouts.
They deny the curse. They deny the history.
Palo TS, no?
And what gets to live on is the spirit in the
Uy,
knockout
pasok
stage.
sila sa knockout
Ang
stage.
nanaig ay Destiny. Ilang beses nilang ginawa to at ilang World Championship na ang nasalihan ng koponang ito. At every time sila'y nakakatungtong.
Sige te.
GG well played. The CFU.
Alaga well.
It's all about the Dragons of the North. Team Spirit are qualified for the knockout stage.
Minsan talaga mapapaisip kayo, no? Kaya di ko rin masisi yung mga nanonood ng M-Series eh. Parang scripted ba to? Yung Savage na ulit na naman versus CFU pero this time panalo. Pero what a game from Team Spirit, honestly. I did not expect that was gonna happen again. This time around, they didn't lose. They had a commanding victory over CFU.
Beautiful. You know, they realized 2 Savages were not even done with Swiss.
Actually, you're right.
Pakalahati pa lang tayo.
So,
Ang bilis lang din, parang 13 minutes.
Sa M-Series.
14 yung kanina eh. Mga ganun lang din ngayon.
No, I mean like per player.
Bilis ng laro.
Yeah, obviously,
Literally, siya na yung most
siya
kasi
lang.
dalawa na siya.
Oo.
2 MC.
Panalo yung bet mo, 2-0.
Ibang klase ng bata.
Kaya tayo Savage.
You know what's more
May
impressive
score,
than,
ano ba?
his
Prediction
consistency
sa-
in scoring
sa
savages
guess.
every World Championship? What?
Di nga ako nakabas, nakalimutan ko.
Ako lang ba biglang nag-growth spurt yung bata?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna check for myself in a couple of days, pero sobrang tangkad niya ngayon.
Let me know.
Kasi
TS, GG, sabi ni Water, MLBB.
I'm the same height as Rose. Mas matangkad na si Hiko kay Rose.
Yes. Actually, ano lang eh, kahit yung kay Sawo lang eh. Abot niya na si Sawo, min. Dati nasa palikat niya.
Parang ang awkward na nasa harapan mo yung camera. Gala.
CFU's face.
Tapos natalo kayo.
Walking back to
Grabe.
the locker room, ready to face the media, to ask where it all went wrong. The hopes and dreams of all of Cambodia. Kamay MLBB. That dream ends today.
Yeah. Even I am sad. I'm a big fan of CFU. I was excited last year when they entered the world stage. Kasi
Yeah.
I honestly believe this team is a contender in the World Series, which we did see in the in their performance. They almost got close to being elite, but it wasn't enough. And this year, unfortunately, they have to meet their M-Series rivals, I would say. And they fell short.
Nagsibilihan ng Winter Scrum.
Honestly, it just
Kulit
feels
eh.
like destiny is just gonna catch up to you no matter what. Especially na sobrang, alam mo yung gigil na gigil, passion na passion yung team spirit, yung nakalaban yung
passion.
team. Ayan, see, right there, passion na passion.
Pasok na po ba Aurora PH? Yes! Nasa knockout stage na ang Aurora PH and ELPH. Pati Aurora 30, pasok din.
No matter the challenges that come their way, they will always show the world that they can overcome it. Once again to CFU Gaming, thank you so much for representing Cambodia, and we hope to see you guys next year. And now the 6th team to make it to the knockout stages. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Team Spirit! Kid Bomba, what an explosive match. An elimination match that you guys came out on top. And of course, aside from it being explosive, that game 1 Valentina was also amazing. Now I heard you've been feeling unwell. How is your condition lately?
Wow, unwell pa siya.
I'm still not feeling very great, but I think for the playoffs, I'll be fine. So yeah, we're just waiting, preparing. Yeah, that's about it.
That's about it. Kid Bomba, did you honestly expect quite a one-sided match up against CFU Gaming, especially since they're coming off from a win streak?
It wasn't unexpected for us. We knew that we would win, and we know that we have a lot of chances to win this tournament. So we will just keep trying and try to get to our best form as the tournament progresses. And I hope for playoffs everything is going to be fine, from health-wise, form-wise, and everything.
Damn, Team Spirit is looking rather confident approaching this upcoming knockout stages. And of course, Sao, let's talk about how the team reset your mental throughout this tournament, because we know that you guys just came from a loss and CFU was coming in from a winning mentality. So how did the team reset and prepare for this elimination match?
They was winning. To be honest, I don't know who, but we was losing to Aurora PH, and it's not regular opponent, so we not get it like really loose. So we still wanna again rematch with Aurora PH in playoffs. If again it will be fate like that, something. So we don't have really something to prepare, because we know that we just better, and we came with lose, yes, but we came after Aurora PH and not some regular team.
Yes, definitely. And I think we could all see how well you guys bounce back from that. And of course, to the star of the match, Hiko currently holds the most savage that a player has ever achieved in the M series.
Wow.
2 savages. Hiko, just now before the match started, you told me, no savage, just 2-0. What happened?
I know. I don't know. It just happened, and it again happened versus CFU. So the first time was so nice. I had to do it twice.
The first time was so nice, he had to do it twice. Wow.
Shut
Hiko,
up.
are you happy that this time you're savage, you finally won?
Yes, I'm very happy that we clean sweep to 0, and this time when I do Savage, I win the game. So I'm very happy and very excited to play in knockout stage.
Yes, I think everybody is really excited to see Team Spirit play in the knockout stages, especially after the performance that you guys have showed everybody today. And of course, Sunset Lover, just now before the match start, we found out something about you. So apparently, Sunset
Oh, ayan yung
Lover
walang
used to
pinikmata.
compete in the
Sabi.
Greco-Roman wrestling tournament. Can you tell us more about it?
What can I say? My parents just give me to the wrestling when I was young, you know, when I was like 6 years old, and I like it. I like the tournaments when I was in wrestling, yeah, you know, and then like I was after 10 years I did my wrestling. I little bit have problems with my bones. And choose the studying, you know. And after it, I played MLBB, and it was M1. I came to M1 and understood that I wanna competitive in here, and choose MLBB.
Sunset Lover is a competitive kid from way back then. Now, Sunset Lover, we know that you've been wrestling and like you've mentioned, for 10 years. Did you perhaps learn any skill set that you could apply as a pro player in MLBB?
Yeah, sure. Like, I should never give up. I should try hard as I can, because if I will not try hard, I will lose to everyone.
Ah, the winning mentality. That's what wrestling for 10 years gave you. You know what, Sunset Lover? I hope to see more of behind the scenes about you because that was very, very much interesting.
Tagal
And
pa
of
po
course, a
pala
one-shot.
second match,
Up
6
next is
p.m.
the knockout
Oo. Di ko
stages.
nga alam
How
paano gagawin
different
dito.
is
Baka
Team
matagal
Spirit's
yung
approach,
waiting time.
going into the knockout stages compared to how you guys dealt with the Swiss stage?
Pwede pa kayo mag-RG muna.
We just will play better than the stage.
Just play better than the Swiss stage. How confident is Team Spirit on a scale of 1 to 10?
11.
11. We are breaking the scale. You know what, boys? Thank you so much. But perhaps a message for the fans, because I see that Team Spirit actually has quite a lot of fans. Anything One Shot wants to say to the fans?
Thank you for everybody coming to support Team Spirit. We appreciate it. Without you, it would be way harder. And see you in playoffs.
And there you guys have it. In a little while, Team Spirit will be celebrating in the player room. The first tickets to the knockout stages today has already been given up. Later on, we have 2 more elimination matches. And to break down this match, let us throw it over to the casters to give us an in-game analysis on this clean sweep.
Bilang nasa Filipino broadcast na lang din naman tayo, tama yung sinabi ni Sawo na parang kaya kami nandito sa X2 bracket kasi yung huli namin ginalaban, Aurora PH eh.
Okay.
Hindi normal na team yun eh.
Hindi ano yun, kumaga hindi nila mako-consider na natalo sila tapos 2-2 sila. Kumaga sa perspective nila 1-2 pa din kami.
Parang given na yung loss na yun.
Hindi pala 1-2,
2-1.
2-1. Baliktad,
Yeah.
2-1 pa rin kami. Hindi nga rin eh, 2-0 kami.
Hindi sila nadapa,
Oo.
napatagal lang yung biyahe.
Yes.
Oo.
Kumbaga, long way, long cut.
Not to say CFU was no challenge. I think Team Spirit talaga nagising lang sila today.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
siguro sa perspective nila, maybe no challenge. Maybe that's why it helps with like the confidence in their gameplay kasi walang pressure. Di sila takot matalo. They're just, you know, pulling these crazy moves. Itong Savage ni Hiko na very natural na for him. Most Savage in a single player all throughout M-Series history.
Nagkaroon tayo ng arms race. At siya ang ating MVP. Namatay isang beses, pero
Nadulo.
At Atoy, wag mo nang bilangin yun eh. Kasi
He had to.
nangyari na eh.
Oh, he had to kasi ang ginawa niya, nakita niya nag-spawn yung Farsa.
Si OP.
Kasi di ba, pag main niya ka na ganyan yung mata mo hindi na nakatingin sa tore. Tinitignan mo yung respawn timers. Eh nakita niya nasa base. Si OP. And sabi niya, smash siya.
Yeah, na-enable din siya because of those first 2 kills na sinabi nga natin kanina. Sobrang agang first 2 kills, by the way, nabigay sa kanya nitong CFU. Ay, hindi ko alam kung I will blame CFU for that or TS is just that good. No? Pero yeah, because of that, it felt like the snowball just started so early para for Hiko.
Yeah, if anything else, that was a kill set up by both Sawo and Sunset Lover that gave the early boost for Hiko.
Oh.
And
It's not just Hiko.
Ang ganda rin ng rush kasi nung Skyfiercer. Talagang ang idea dito is you have a Granger, you have an amazing mid-game timing. Don't do you know, any unnecessary purchase. Just go for the Skyfiercer, and that brings us moments like this kasi napakataas ang stack ni Hiko, and he even had to flicker for it.
And it just shows the fundamental understanding of team spirit with MLBB's mechanics. Alam nila na pwede kami maging greedy like this to just invest in the Skypiercer, invest in Hiko, because their lineup is so late game focused. It's so focused on getting Zing online na madaling stackan to ngayon.
Yes, yes. Kumbaga, ito yung golden opportunity. And hindi na sila gagawa ng mga unnecessary things early game. They can just invest for the timing, which is yung mid-game timing nila. It's impeccable. But a good investment would be like Sao and again, Sunset Lover rotating almost every single time to the gold lane. Isang beses lang sila pupunta ng XP. That's just to remove the turtle prio of CFU. And after that, it was all Hiko.
Which brings us to a weird analysis of the draft. Di ba lahat tayo nag-agree na parang bakit ganun yung first phase nila? And I think ang napasama pa doon yung CFU.
Yes. Yung Joy. I don't understand the Joy.
Ang random nung Joy.
They could have gotten themselves a Lancelot. If this was a Lancelot, this game would be
Second
so
pick,
much
diba?
different. Yes.
Second pick.
Yeah. Joy in the, I believe it was Joy in Grok.
Random, sobrang random. Honestly, Detective had the chance to get Lancelot. It felt like it was necessary, especially para ma-victimize mo over and over again yung Granger. I mean, not gonna lie, Joy can do that. Pwede din namang mang-victimize yung Joy ng isang Granger.
Or maybe you could have even went for Leo Hylos.
Tingin mo?
I mean, not the caster. No. Leo Mord. Iba si Leo.
Oh, si Leo.
Leo's built diff.
Actually, hindi ko gusto yung Limord sa metagame na yun. As cool as it would be to have a katukayo in the meta, I don't like it. Sobrang, sabi niyo, di ba, meta siya pero need niya na setup?
Setup.
No, I think he's C+ at best.
No, but that's the thing. Like, in this game, I would rather have a Leo
Kesa
than a
doon.
Joy. Kasi you have mobility, you have access to the Granger, but your damage is late game.
Ganun ka
Leo's
pa.
damage is early game. That's
Ganun
his profile.
ka-
Ang bilis lang ng laro nila, no?
Na,
Sobrang tagal ng waiting time nito. Baka isakto pa na 6 PM.
Something like a Joy.
And
Tsaka, by the way, mas nagamit...
Kwentuhan na lang muna. Ano ba pwedeng pagkwentuhan? May makakausap ba ako dito?
that's what makes this draft all the more weird, and that's why
Sayang kasi wala pa ako Discord.
naging output ng CFU. Sadly, we have to say goodbye to our only Kamai reps. You know, in Mobile Legends, every big play starts the same way, with the small moves that matter.
Agree ako dyan. Those early rotations, the itemization that you plan out, even a skin you buy na pampadagdag angas, those little choices set everything in motion.
And syempre, when those moments hits, you don't want anything slowing you down.
That's right. Your in-game purchases has to be very, very fast and has to stay fast and secure to keep your game in rhythm in-game and beyond.
So all of this was brought to you by the official payment partner of the M7 World Championship, Visa.
Visa, be the champion you want to be. You've mastered the grind and secured the MVP, pero ang tanong, bakit pa rin tinatalo ka ng
Wala kayong chika?
hassle na
Wala
game
bang
that
mga
doesn't come
chika?
alive?
Yeah, power up your purchases with the GCAP.
Ang next match ay YG and
In-game diamond,
CG.
everything smooth and
Galing
instant.
parang G yung dulo.
Exclusive skin, done. Device upgrade for better gameplay. Tap. Streaming subs for tips and strats, easy.
Sa lahat yan, directly link lang sa iyong Gcash wallet. So, ready ka sa kahit anong meta.
Stop letting payment issues be your final boss. Get the Gcash Visa card. Start winning with ease. Yes, your Visa and your Gcash work very well, pero pwedeng libre.
Oh, ikaw ba gusto mo ng free skit? Gusto mo ba ng free skit?
Oh, syempre, oo. Kasi yung Eden...
Ako din, gusto ko ng free skin. Saan ba meron?
Login lang for 13 days from January 9 to 31 server time. You have 20
Sana all free skin, no?
13 days.
Sana all.
Miss the login lang.
Yep. And isa pa nga, hindi nyo pwedeng i-miss. Kasi sino bang may ayaw ng libreng rewards, guys?
Yeah, and hindi ba dyan, syempre yung Gatot Kacha Solar Spark na kinosplay ng sangkatutong tao. Of course, free at level 45 of the M7 Pass.
Yeah, keep leveling up lang. Level 75, medyo matagal-tagal yan. So, keep the grind, you know?
Don't forget to claim every day and light up the battlefield.
Hindi naman 75, 45 lang.
45 pala yung
45.
Gatot
45
Kacha.
lang. So,
Nasa isip ko kasi Cosmic Finality kasi naalala ko yung Granger ni Hiko.
Yun yung goal niya eh.
Ang angas kasi yung Death Sonata.
aabot din tayo dyan.
Pumuputok yung Death Sonata, men.
Aabot din tayo dyan.
Konti na lang.
Keep the grind.
At aabot tayo sa susunod na laban. It's Myanmar versus Malaysia. Who's gonna punch their ticket to the knockout stage? Yangon Galacticos or
6 p.m. po ang
GG
next
Sports?
match.
Pagbabalik, you'll hear the voice of Midnight Rockart call the action. My name is Leo. Don't go anywhere. You're watching M7.
Laging maaga na yung sundo mo, Sherwin, no? Nakadepende sa order pag madami. Oh. Ayos pala. Kabisit yung manager nila doon pag madaming order o OT. Hindi solid may bayad ang ending. Pag sakto order, need mag-undertime. Hanggang maging quits na yung bayad. Parang unfair naman nun. Dapat kung ano yung shift nila, yun talaga yung tatapusin yung bayad. Walang kuhaan sa OT. Lugi yun ah. Unfair talaga ante. Sabi ko nga pag ganun ka, huwag ka na mag-OT. Oo nga. Dapat pwedeng hindi mag-OT. Tsaka ganun naman talaga, di ba? Di ba naman kasalanan kung walang order. Eh, kung ang shift mo talaga is hanggang 8 p.m., hindi mag-out ka ng 8. Di mo kasalanan kung walang gagawin. Weird naman nun. Sabi ko nga mag-OT kapag malapit na yung sweldo para walang kaltas. Tama. May contract ba sila doon? Pwede ireklamo yun kapag ganun ginagawa. Unless nakalagay sa contract na ganun, kakaltas sa undertime pag walang order. Pero lugi pa din, mali pa din yun. Shout out po. Hello, Mark. Kaso bawal pagtapos na gawain nila, obligado mag-out na. Bawal nila isakto sa oras. Ganon. Nakalagay sa ano yan? Sa contract. Need kasi nila maka 8 hours para buo. Ang ending, minsan 6 hours lang tapos na. Yun nga, dapat bawal yun. Kasi kung sa ano pa lang, yung sinabi nga sa kanila, na shift nila is hanggang 8. Dapat tapusin nila yun. Di mo lang sure kung kasama sa kontrata nila yan. Agency pa lang kasi siya, ante. Hindi pa siya regular. Oh. Pero kahit na dapat, hindi ganun yung trato. Unfair masyado, no? Daya.
Or should I say, kumusta? Welcome back to the M7 World Championships, the final day of the Swiss stage. It's the second best of 3 coming your way. So yung likod nga pala si Leo, kasama nandito, Rockhart and Midnight.
Okay, introhan na
and Burmese
match 2.
Salamat datang to Filipino Broadcast.
Match 2 today.
Your turn.
Thank you.
Akala ko, shishi eh.
Sino sa tingin niyo ang mananalo? Sa YG or CG?
Rockhart is part Chinese.
Sino mas bet niyong manalo?
Pero yan.
Final best of 3 for either of these teams. Now, you know what? For one of them, it's the final best of 3.
Visit yung manager.
Susunod na
Sarap
stage,
pektusan daw.
kung may makakasot, best of 3 ulit yan.
Ayun.
That's the first stage of our knockout. It's comeback.
Pansara yun, no?
For either of these teams, Yangon Galacticos facing off against CG Esports.
Again, no, CG, they're coming from a 0-2 bracket na ngayon ay 2-2 na. So, you know, they have the bigger challenge here because again, the story for M-Series has continued, especially on Swiss stage, that nobody from a 0-2 start has come forward to the knockout stage.
Sa akin, like, YG is like the biggest pleasant surprise for me that they're performing this well. Honestly, a lot of talent sa atin na hindi lang sa atin, di ba? Pati sa international broadcast. Talagang YG yung titig na tig sila doon.
Yeah.
YG daw, sweep.
Sila yung the middle child of Malaysia where lahat ng favorite natin lahat SRG, di ba? Tas CG, they rarely get the highlight pero they're always there. They're always doing
Grabe
their
kasama
best.
yung mga middle child.
May pag-atake.
That's just the world, guys. Don't blame me.
Okay,
Oh, she's the messenger.
these two teams are coming from different ends. Yung isa, malakas yung simula, tapos biglang pababa nung nagsimula yung BO3. Yung isa, magaling sa BO3.
Ayun.
Let's look at this head-to-head in the mid lane between Chiku of CG and Lina of Yangon Galacticos. Makikita mo, meron silang mga pocket picks. Tig-isa, that Odette and that Logi.
Yeah, yung crazy Louis performance ni Lina against ONIC ID. It was very spectacular. And the story for these two players is for Chiku proving na kaya pa niya, even though we haven't seen him in a long while. But for Lina, it's the other way around na kaya niyang sumabay sa mga elite players. Imagine them running through, similar to Team Spirit, running against elite teams in their run towards the 2-2 bracket. Meanwhile, for CG, ito naman yung parang proving na deserve nila itong knockout stage kasi all the teams they beat, maybe not not the good baseline. Black Set is esports. The only games that they lost were against elite teams though. So it's gonna be a very interesting matchup kasi parang walang magandang baseline for these two teams.
Real talk lang din sa CG kasi like, di ba, medyo kinount out na sila ng madaming tao. Kasi even their enemies, like literally, di ba, you'll never remember, we'll never forget si Krang nung nakuha ni CG, ay, easy win. And na-easy win nga nila. So a lot of people actually have counted out CG. Pero umabot tayo sa punto na, ay, teka, hindi ka pa rin pala sure.
Relax lang dapat yung mga tao, men, kasi SRG yung unang match ng CG din eh.
Ang mga teams na kinakount out at hindi pinapansin, yun yung madalas nang gugulat.
Yes.
And this team, and this region, for that matter, is one of those na hindi natin iisip, hindi natin kino-consider.
Yeah.
Ako bukod ako dyan because I've always respected Myanmar.
Except Philippines, I think.
Yeah, Philippines always saw Myanmar as a contender. Again, every single Burmese contender in the M Series has made it to the top 8, has made it to the knockouts, and they are the only other country besides the Philippines and Indonesia to be in an M Series Grand Finals. Wag nating kalimutan yun.
The Philippines will never forget M2 na pinahihirapan nila ang Bren Esports. Even though it's not the same roster, but this region has always been very, very strong in the eyes of Filipinos.
I'm gonna say something that might be a hot take.
Okay.
But MLBB would not be where it is today kung wala yung Filipino-Burmese conflict of the pandemic.
YG kahit pinatalo niya, predict ko. Uy, parang 1 point lang na tama mo dun sa prediction. Si ate, puro 2-0 pero naka-apat ha. Malapit mag-predict sa ate. Nanalo yun ng emote, budulin nyo.
Lahat nasa bahay lang. ML lang tayo na ML. Nood lang tayo nanood ng online broadcast. Tapos bilang lahat, sabi nila, wait lang. So, sa Myanmar, may ginagawa sila. Yun yung ano ba yun? Basta, nagkakas tayo araw-araw. Tapos, mainit yung laro. Kasi yun lang yung papanoorin natin. And kaya nabatak yung mga Burmese.
Yeah. By the way, balita ko, sobrang active din daw talaga ng MLBB sa Myanmar. Kaya sila sobrang laki ng push for them to actually have a bigger ecosystem. Yung MPL Myanmar na nabanggit ni Coach Mars and ni Coach RC yesterday, na gusto talaga nilang makita muli. And in comparison sa Malaysia, sobrang active din ng ecosystem for MLBB. That's why we have a lot of new talents coming up from that region. Imagine CG came from MAL.
Yes.
Now they're in the Swiss stage of the World Championships. Isa na lang. Knockouts na.
Iba-iba yung pinaglalaban nila no?
Iba-iba talaga.
CG is fighting for the Dreamers.
Yes.
While YG is fighting for a dream.
Yes.
Nangangarap sila na baka one day bumalik ang MPL Myanmar because I'll tell you now, even if they do have MSL Myanmar, iba pa rin
It's a different story. Absolutely. Iba din yung grind, iba yung training, kumbaga, na madadaanan mo bago ka umabot sa World Championships kung may MPL ka.
Yeah, it's a very different space. Nakita natin yan from MPL MY nung naging concrete yung foundation nung ecosystem nila. We saw the rise of SRG.
Yeah. Fortunately, that's not a problem for the Philippines. Competitive ang M7 ngayon. That's why our Filipino teams, Liquid and Aurora,
Sa mga nasa live stream, don't forget to heart and share ang ating live stream. Siya ba yung panalo sa prediction? Nag-post ako kanina, 4 silang nanalo ng battle emote. Walang maka-perfect score. Ang highest na score is 4 points. 10 persons tayo
sa caption.
Anong tawag doon? Naka 4 points.
Philippines posting and comment your entry for
Kaya ginawa ko na lang na 4 winners.
Nakasalalay. Tsaka MLBB skin codes.
Kaya what are you waiting for? Make your voice be heard. Support our PH teams in M7.
May nag-comment pa nga dun, sabi.
Meron pa tayong, isa
Tama daw lahat
actually nangyari na
ng
to.
prediction niya. Bakit daw hindi siya nanalo? Hindi nga siya, ano eh. Ang tawag doon, 4 points lang din siya. Hindi naman lahat tama. Tsaka mukhang hindi nagbasa ng, anong tawag doon? Hindi nagbasa ng pinned comment, ng instructions. 3 winners lang dapat yung battle emote. Pipili lang pagka madaming nakahula.
Minsan magagandang storylines eh.
Oo.
Diba? Pinubos
So, kailangan talaga guys, basahin nyo ng mabuti
Share mo social media.
yung instructions ng mga sasalihan nyo.
Yan, tinag na lang yung tropa nila. Let the world see you in the Superfan message wall.
Yeah, they wish they'd win. So, keep it positive lang, syempre. Kung ano man mensahe nyo, sabihin nyo, tag nyo din kami. Friends din naman tayo.
Si Rockart itag nyo.
At RockhartGG.
Yeah. Kasi karamihan sa mga feature nating comments, nakalike si Rockart.
Oo nga, no?
That just means Rockhart's on social media. A big 3.
What?
With Philippines done, pasok na ang parehong Liquid and Aurora PH. Can Indonesia and Malaysia have 2 teams each for the knockout stage? I can say yes or no. I'm confident yes for one of them.
For one of them.
Oo.
Yeah, not all of them. Sino kaya yun?
Halos karamihan naman ate, di nagbabasa, tas iiyak pag na-DQ na siya. Kaya nga eh. Nakakainis yung mga ganun. Ayun na nga eh, nakahain na nga lahat, babasahin mo na lang, tsaka iintindihin.
Pero kahit naman day 1, yes ako dyan. Pero I'm not sure kasi
Sobrang linaw ng instructions ko doon. Di naman nakakaligaw ng landas.
What better way to do it?
I don't know kung hindi lang talaga nagbasa.
Diba? Na nakakatakot, possibly.
Well, parang gano'n na nga kasi hindi niya alam eh.
Late bloomer.
Sabi niya, di daw siya nanalo. Ba't daw di siya nanalo?
For sure. 100% din ako. Actually, predict ko na parang tagilid talaga si GT.
Pero may kasabihan eh, di ba? Sa larangan ng MLBB, lalo na pagdating sa Malaysia.
Sabi pa niya, sayang daw, ay nag-effort pa daw siya. Akala niya mananalo. Parang siya lang yung nag-effort. Lahat naman nag-effort. Ako din, nag-effort naman din ako.
Number 1 sila sa karamihan ng listahan ng sinong magkakampiyon.
Weird lang.
But here,
Pag hindi na nanalo, nagre-reklamo. Sobrang weird.
There's this urge from me na isipin na, okay, even though di natin sure with CG,
Parang laging kasalanan namin na hindi sila nananalo. Ba't di sila pinipili?
I have so high respect for. Like, they have amazing players. You know, they have a very good MLBB system inside and outside the game, which I truly think will thrive here in this match.
I like how you mentioned respect because if you look at the track record of Yangon Galacticos, nung nagsimula silang
Ang
maglaro
tagal naman.
and when they
Charis.
started to lose, papansinin mo, binaban na yung Hellcurt ni Blink.
Even yung Fanny.
Even yung
Oo nga yung Hellcurt, binaban na.
Honey. So, kaya dun ko nasabing tama na you have to equalize the battlefield.
Yeah.
Because that's where Yangon Galacticos will truly get tested if you take away their cheese. Now, the question, gagawin ba yon ni Coach Rain at ni Cody Banks na Pinoy din? Aabot ba tayo sa 3 games? Rockart, ikaw lang naniniwalang baka mag 3 games.
CG kasi. Alam mo yun nga, hindi kasi sure.
Yan yung legit, di mo sure 3 games.
Literal, hindi ko sure.
Pero kasi kabuo.
Puro YG sila.
Yun
Ngayon,
nga,
Chico
ibang
lang eh.
tao, no?
Andun si Yums.
Ibang tao.
Oo, ngayon 20%. Si Yums sure mo na eh.
Kaya pag kay Yums, sure.
Sure na siya eh. Yung kay Chico, di mo pa rin naman sure, pero isa ka na lang eh.
Ang hirap isabihin durog na durog yung CG dito, pero
We never know.
you never know.
Ako, mas dahil sa tiwala ko sa Yangon Galacticos, I've seen them play even with like a Cho. Si Blink, nagcho-Cho din yan. And we saw in the previous series, Cho is good.
Yeah.
Cho works. But you have to draft for it. It's now on Coach Marv's and Coach M-God to work that out. Again, I think as Yangon Galacticos, as a Burmese fan, tanggapin mo na lang na dapat normal na MLBB to.
Yeah. Or maybe let CG play their game kasi honestly, if you look at the arsenal of Young Galacticos. They have so many heroes that they play that are essentially good against the heroes of CG. You can even let Gary play the Fanny kahit di na makuha ni Han. And then ang sagot ni Blink is, okay, we will pick Badang. And then si Stitch go on to Moscow. So again, there's a lot of answers that could come out from Young Galacticos. In fact, kung mambubulag dito yung CG, siguro doon nilang mabubulag talaga yung YG.
In fairness, cartoon match pala to. Yung isa si Lina in Stitch. Isa si Gary, tsaka si ano.
Never heard that ever referred
You never
to.
heard of Lina in Stitch?
Never, not like
It's a
that.
great movie.
Ohana.
Ohana. Ohan.
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 Oh, nobody gets left
Huwag mo ako simulan, Rockard!
Wala pang game 1, ah.
Gumagana pa yung utak ko. Huwag mo patayin.
I like how you mentioned, though, when it comes down to the draft, they have to dig deep because I think it would be best for Stitch to avoid the high meta heroes. Siguro for Coach Marvs and Coach God, ban Claude.
Yes.
Tapos iwasan niyo yung carry. Kasi may hero ngayon. Alam natin, may confirmed hero sa back pocket, ang CG.
Ronald, hello.
Kumakain ng carry ng buhay.
Bakit?
Yeah.
Pero baka din naman, baka naman ma-inspire si Stitch sa Granger kanina.
Feeling ko nga, I agree. Baka nga, it comes down to the Harriet and Granger. Because Amzik also loves those two heroes. And I truly believe these two gold laners that we have right now, they're better with their Harriet and Grangers.
Let's see what their aura looks like as they enter the stage. Panoorin natin ang pagpasok ng ating mga kapunan. First stop, making their way, representing Malaysia. Ito na ang CG Esports.
Okay, so please lang, isang makaasi man lang, CG. Kasi, not gonna lie, the world is against you right now.
Gusto mo lang ng puntos, Rockard, for the talent prediction. Pero again, isa na lang eh. Isa na lang yung series na kailangan nilang ipanalo. Imagine mo yung pinaglalaban nila dito, yung mga pangarap nila mula MAL papunta sa knockouts. Isang team na lang ang nakahadlang sa kanilang journey.
Makaka-Roxy ba sila ng ASI para sa iyong prediction, Rockard? Let's all welcome now the Pride of Myanmar, the only Burmese team in M7, the pride and the hopes and dreams of millions of MLBB fans around the world are on this team. Let's welcome Yangon Galacticos.
The favorites.
Ang pamilya ng Myanmar. Imagine mo, 200,000 almost yung nanonood sa Restream pa lang para suportahan ang Ohana ng Yangon Galacticos.
Ohan.
Sabi sa'yo mo, simulan
Simulan natin.
Hanggang dulo na yung Rockard, panindigan mo.
Wala, no choice.
Kayo lang in-game. Hindi kita matutulungan.
Oo nga.
Pero yeah, there's for a good reason, right? I think we talked them up so much for a good reason kasi talagang ganun kataas yung performance nila recently.
Yeah.
Honestly, ang nawirduhan ako nandito sila, I feel like they should have gotten early. But here we go. Parehong Pinoy sa coaching staff.
Yeah. Ang hirap pumayas.
Mahirap
Kasi
pumayas.
pantay yung Filipino bias meter ko.
Walang bias dito eh. Sa totoo lang, when you look at this matchup, it's about the game.
Yes.
Dinagdagan natin siya ng layers of storytelling. Sure, alam niyo yung pinaglalaban nila. You know where they came from. You know what they want for the future of this game. Pero, of all the matches today, ito yata yung purely game-centric.
Yes. Oo. Kasi parang ang hirap pumuso. Kasi, ang ganda ng pinaglalaban nila eh. Especially for both sides. No? Again, nabanggit mo kanina, you have CG fighting for the Dreamers, yung mga players na naglalaro sa Malaysia that is already established. For Yangon Galacticos, it's different. They're fighting for this region to be established. And they're now in the world stage, proving to everybody, letting the world see that they're able to compete amongst the best teams in the world.
Ito yung mga mukha ng bayani ng Burmese MLBB. Ying, Han, Lina, Blink, and Stitch. Lahat sila, nakailang team na rin, di ba? Palipat-lipat. That seems to be the story of Burmese MLBB. You're one of the big 5 teams. And every year, every season,
tahimik na naman ang comsec.
This time, ako yung makapag-international.
Yes.
But this time, ako yung makapag-represent. Ako yung makapag-palago ng pangarap namin. And they're facing off against CG.
Mga nagtatas na ata sa M7 pa sa
Malaysian MLBB. And again, how often can you see this na aalis yung isa, si Chico, alis ako sa big team ko. Gagawa ako sarili kong team. Dadaling ko sa world stage.
Ang laki nung ang laki kasi nung target behind their backs kasi Big 3 region eh.
Yeah.
Di ba ikaw yung Big 3 region? So, CG has been carrying that on their backs for the longest time since this tournament started. And yung expectations as one of the 3 strongest regions.
Yeah.
I don't know, nagpa-perform ba sila doon sa standard na yun?
Yeah, I guess that's the burden of being in one of the big three, except for if you're a Filipino, you know. We're always like very consistent. But for the other regions, let's be honest, Indo has ONIC, Malaysia has SRG, and CG is under the pressure of being able to succeed that, you know, that expectation of galing ka sa isang malaking region. And that is a big challenge for Chico. Again, this is also a proving ground for them to lay down the groundwork na for the Malaysian players, hindi lang tayo SRG.
Hindi lang puro SRG.
Hindi lang puro SRG.
Meron din kaming Chico na may balbas.
Yes.
Sabi ko sa'yo, middle child yung mga yan.
Ladies and gentlemen, MLBB Esports has been going on for more than half a decade. Approaching a decade, sa totoo lang. 2 more years and we're there. Tumanda na yung mga players natin.
That's right. Kasi may delay nung M2 and M3.
Oh, si Chico, kinasal. Si Chico, nagmumukha ng mama.
Si Zornmen, kinasal na.
Ay, oo.
Actually,
kinasal na ba o engaged?
Wait.
Engaged.
Engaged yata.
that just shows how amazing MLBB is, that people live and grow in the scene. Let's check out what Gary has to say about making no mistakes in this series. Playing an elimination match always brings heavy pressure. There's no room for mistakes. Bawal magkamali. Santalo, out ka na. I've always wanted to face teams like Yangon Galacticos, CFU, GG well played, and ONIC, the champions of the regions, to see how we measure up against the best. Para sa mga hindi nakaalam, CG was just number 2 in MY.
Seed 2. So, if you can face off against a champion of a different region, siguro next step na yun to face off against your own. And again, isa din yun sa mga hinahanap mong CG. By the way, mahabo yung SRG sa knockouts.
Yeah, ang harsh reality kasi for CG is the fact that except from you know, the SRG burden, yung burden din ng Malaysia, you also have to face the fact that once Gary and Chico went back to Jakarta, Indonesia, the MLBB has evolved so much. The world has changed. We're now in a, you know, we're now in a world na mas mataas ang bans ng Myanmar over Malaysia. And again, MLBB is a very complex game now compared to M4.
Interesting.
Yun yung last time na nakita natin si Chico and Gary, by the way.
Iba yung emblem. Hindi.
Iba, may ano pa nun.
Iba yung emblem set pa nun.
May jungle emblem pa nun.
Oo.
Puro friend rin nun.
Ang daming
At
nagbago.
upper bracket sila nun.
Ang daming nagbago. And I'm hoping na magbago rin to dahil CG fans, where are you at? SRG's already in the playoffs. Malaysians, support your team. Yangon Galacticos almost doubling CG's output. Why is your CG in chat?
Sabi sa'yo, ang dami talagang fans ng ano.
Sabi sa'yo, Restreamer pa lang lugi tayo.
Myanmar MLBB is real.
Kasi nung isang araw may nagpop na post sa sa group ng MLBB.
Ba't tayo niya mag-comment?
Yun yung nanonood, pre. Naparesearch ako. Tinignan ko lahat ng mga nag-i-stream.
Sino ba to?
Ang dami nila, men. Sobrang dami nila.
Ay, yung isa doon, pre. Ewan ko lang kung nasa official Burmese rebroadcast siya or
Restream
siya.
Restream lang lahat yun.
Si ST14, pre.
Oo.
Si Midnight MM.
Si Midnight MM.
Oy, by the way, shoutout sa nakalimutan ko na kung Terror Queens pa to? Sa coach yung Terror Queens. Kasi nung nakita niya ako nung EWC, kinamusta niya ako. Sabi niya, hey, Midnight, do you remember this caster?
Si ST14. Yan. Tropa ko yun. Mag-chat kami every now and then. Pag kinamusta ko yan.
Malupit din.
Yun yung una niyang bungad sa akin every time mag-chat ako. Hey, it's Midnight MM.
Tinanggap niya.
Oo, alam niya.
Oy, pero kasi benta kasi, at least, di ba, kilala siya sa Pilipinas. But again, going back, ang dami nilang viewers, men. Imagine mo sa isang kunwari magkukuha ka ng sample size. Sabihin natin 10 streamer. Average 100K.
Average. So per streamer halos.
Ganun nila kalab ang ML.
Kasi may mga streamer na nag-hit ng 300, may nag-hit ng 250.
K. Easy. That's just how Burmese MLBB is. We're going to game 1. Ang una nating mapa,
mga idol.
Humahabol.
Ngayon, feeling, I think
nakauwi na yung pamangkin mo. Ba't umuwi sila? Ayaw dyan matulog.
Double digits na, 10 na.
Hindi pala. 9 pa lang yung dangerous grass, 10 yung broken. Kasi may broken ones kanina.
10 na to.
Mabilis din yung kanina eh.
8 na, 8, started 8, 9 when it came in.
Yeah.
So double digits na siya.
Ayun na, tinanggal na Hellkurt.
Fast. I think everyone literally watched that game and was like, actually in the past games din nila, Hellkurt din yung ban eh.
Yep. Kasi kapag may Hellkurt, you blink it, you miss it.
Hindi pinanganak si Coach Rain kahapon. Okay, so alam niya na.
No, isang araw.
Isang araw.
Tama na Hellkurt.
Sige. Very good.
Yep. But for YG, again, it begs the question. Do you let go of the Fanny for Gary? Never mind.
Not really.
Okay, sabi ng CG, kami ang hindi magpa-Fanny. Kasi alam namin, feeling ko alam ng CG, gets nila. Na kapag nag-Fanny sila, may Moscow Batang, yung YG.
Normalan nga talaga.
Normal game lang, normal game. Wala masyadong dito, wala masyadong intricacy. Wala masyadong special surprise. It's normal drafting for both sides.
Yeah.
Just removing each other's comfort and then maybe reverting back to the meta heroes.
I think Rock first pick,
Maybe.
no?
Kasi
Rock
wala yung
first
kalay
pick
eh.
yan. Sarap
Oo,
mambully.
kasi sa totoo lang, medyo offensive tong sasabihin ko. Ayoko na makita yung Johnny Balance. Masakit sa mata.
Sakit sa mata.
Oo. Feeling ko masakit din for CG kapag kapag naiipit sila sa show. Pero kasi hindi ko mabigay excuse kasi may time na piners face nila yung show.
Paano pag show first pick?
Ayoko na. Ikaw na bahala, Silvana.
Claude. Uy, open
na lang.
Claude. Wow.
Claude na lang. And I think,
Wow, I'm sick.
you know what, since the Helgard's band, malamang YG ang magcho-chow. Kasi isa yan sa mga signature ni
Okay lang.
Blink.
Okay lang. Masarap sa mata yung show ni Blink.
Oo.
Isumama dyan. Ba't isumama?
Masakit sa mata.
Kaysa yung masakit sa bangs.
Ano to? Since M1. Never miss an M. Totoo yan.
Yeah.
Well, wala naman kasi
Totoo
No,
yan.
M3 wala sila doon.
wala naman kasi knockout stage eh.
So 100%.
Wala
100%.
walang Swiss stage.
Walang Myanmar no.
Walang Myanmar.
Wala rin
mismo.
Myanmar.
Oo.
Yes.
There it is.
Ayun na. Okay lang yan.
Masakit na yan.
Okay lang.
Ang Blink ni Chow and a first phase Freya.
I love it.
Hindi pala normal to draft Leo. I mean, nagiging normal na yung Freya counter versus Claude. But still, it's a surprise.
Hot take.
What?
Mas meta ang Freya kaysa Leomord.
Oh yeah. Even I agree. 100%.
And you love Leomord.
Yun nga, kasi iba yung iba yung utility na bibigay ni Freya ngayon eh, no?
Hot take.
Mm.
Hindi meta si Leomord kung walang Rockheart.
Hindi naman siguro. Kung walang MP the King. Yun.
Hindi, Rockheart pinag-usapan natin.
Yan,
Huwag mo
yan.
siyang kontrahin, pre.
Ano ba yan? Hindi mo naglalaro eh.
Oh, na.
Ay, grabe yung, uy.
4,000 to 1,400.
What?
1 to 4.
MY fans, hello?
Buong bansa pa naman ang kinalaban. CG Sports locking in the Yisun Shin and Hilda.
Sa bagay. Kasi yung Malaysia, may split
Ate.
yan eh.
Oo.
May SRG, may CG.
Lugi pa sila sa atin.
Lugi sila sa hati. Tapos yung YG buong bansa, full force eh.
Well,
Tapos ka na
naman,
mag-enroll, te.
Again, objectively speaking, YG just performs smoother.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure
We
malaki
pray
po yung
ulit.
pag-hype ni Mirko before nag-start
Ay,
yung
oo.
M7. Kasi if I'm not mistaken, kinas nila ni Naisu yung MSL Myanmar. And they were really impressed with how clean YG has performed. And so far, has been proven to be true. Even against elite teams like Team Liquid, they were keeping their own.
Actually, bago pa makas ni Naisu at Mirko, kinas ko at ni Naisu. Ako una nakita niyan.
Hinipe mo.
Oo.
Di pa.
Sila na una sa Grand Finals. Upper bracket seed sila.
Ano pa kulang mo?
Tapos si Mirko lang nagkasunan.
Oo. So, ako nagluto, siya kumain.
Binan na yung Hellcourt.
Oo, ba't kinain mo?
Hindi. I'm a giver.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice to know.
Inihain ko na.
Babalik ka pa
I'm a
sa
giver.
Monday.
Kanya na yung Grand Finals.
Dan Leo Kubange, 2026.
Oh.
If kailangan nyo nang magbibigay, si Leo ang taga-bigay.
Ayun naman pala. So alam mo na yung page ni Leo at Leo Cas
So, nagugulat akong nabigay itong Zushin.
Zushin?
What is this metagame?
Kasi papaban yung EV.
Hindi, at saka binan mo talaga yung Helgert and Fanny. You
Yeah.
need to do that.
Yeah. Kumbaga walang space eh. Kulang yung space sa first phase of the draft from CG. It's, again, same thing that I...
Shout
that we
out kay
discussed earlier.
Christian
Parang mas marami na
Wantapay.
talagang
Hello.
answers that could come out from YG. And if hindi man gugulat ito yung CG, like, they go to the normal meta heroes like Hilda, Dangerous Dresses eh, tapos Yisun Shin Claude. Hindi mo magugulat yung YG, and now you have a big problem na kumuha ka ng mga comfort heroes, kumuha ka ng meta heroes, there exists the counters against these heroes.
Yeah. What's a counter though, right? So, honestly, ang aga ng Freya, I feel like mapaposisyonan yan or magagawan pa ng paraan ni Coach Rain kung sakali. Yuzhong ban
Yes,
is great.
Yes. Nakinita ko Arlot.
Thank
XP
you
for
po.
YG.
Or Glue. Arlot.
Welcome.
I think YG can just steal the Esme, no? Red 4.
Overload subject, tsaka yung
Again,
evaluation.
walang choice yung CG eh. Kasi nasa pwesto sila ngayon.
Oo,
There you go.
sila eh.
Okay, Lunox ban.
Oh, last
Fortels. Esme
last
Red 4.
sem ka na. Ganon. Tapos graduating na.
Ang ganda ng frontline nila.
Uy, libre mo
There's
ko.
Pero ikli ng range sobra.
Range tsaka damage output might be a problem.
Lunox
But it's
ban.
solved by Dangerous Grass.
For what? YG? I think they have overwhelming damage from the Freya.
Yeah.
Baka mag-audit ulit.
Mahampas mo ba yan?
Hindi siya nag-audit.
Tingin mo?
Sa history ng Swiss stage, walang hindi nahampas si Freya. Kasi binigyan na siya ng dive eh.
Yes! Sobrang ganda ng ult niya bigla.
Tsaka ano yan, men, yung second skill kasi niyan, yung mga minuscule dashes, ang dami kasi.
Oo.
Parang kulang yung pang-close mo ng gap, pero yung frequency, spam mo
Tsaka
lang,
may
alam
nag-audit.
mo.
Rockard, sa Martinez na lang yata siya walang dash.
Oh, wow!
Love that. I love the
Interesting.
Nolan here.
Interesting.
Mas maganda pa yung win rate ni Nolan kesa Yuzhong.
Oo nga.
Well, in fairness, dalawang beses pa lang ata natatalo ng Nolan. One on the hands of Aurora Takie.
ONIC?
I can't remember the other one. No, Kyle
Last
hasn't
sem
played
na
Nolan.
4 subjects na lang.
Di pa.
Sino nag-Nolan?
Wow,
Impressive
congrats
naman kasi
din.
talaga when you think about it. Fundamentally, conceptually, Nolan is the highest burst jungler.
Yeah.
And that's all he does. Sa totoo lang, yun lang ginagawa
Wala ka
ni
fail,
Nolan.
yay! Andy ML.
Laban kay Claude.
Yeah. Kasi kapag walang tempo yung
Ate,
kalaban
shoutout mo
Nolan
daw si
doesn't care.
Dandan. Uy,
He moves the
Dandan,
tempo.
hello.
If may tempo yung kalaban mo,
Wow,
he doesn't care. He just farms.
Parang sa akin, sobrang no choice.
Forza and Pobius ba to? Oo nga.
Maybe they're looking at the Arlot pick nga. Kumbaga ina-advance sila. But again, there's so much. There's like CC. There's also the Esme. Even Glue is open for YG.
Yeah, yung Arlot kasi pang fix yun ng range problem eh.
Yes.
Biglang maihahatid mo dun sa Nolan, mahahatid mo dun sa Cho, mahahatid dun sa Freya.
I like
Ang
Esme
daming
here.
tagahatid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Esme here. Kumbaga di mo na kailangan ihatid, pasukin mo.
And again, your
Kung ayaw buksan yung pinto, pasukin mo.
Andy
Not actual
ML,
life
no?
advice.
Oh, wag,
That's
wag,
what
wag
we're
naman,
bringing
wag
in
naman.
as
Sa
Oo.
MLBB lang, sa MLBB.
Okay.
So Arlot or Esme?
Arlot, Esme, Glue is actually fine too.
Pwede rin. Lalo na lahat sila basically parang kailangan papasubugin normally but
It's fine, it's fine. Like,
Sila kayong papasok.
it does the same thing as the
Oo.
Esme. I would say it's more oppressive versus the YSS. Kasi pwede mong digitan yung YSS. Ang problema kasi ng YSS sa Uranus is, ang bilis ng movement speed ng Uranus and hindi mo mga-proc yung passive mo. With Esme, it's kind of different. You can juggle around the Esme even though she has movement speed. But she has to play around with her ults. And si Uranus, kahit mag-dash siya, wala siyang pake.
to be fair, that's right. And with the SB kasi meron ka ring damage investment.
Yes.
Ang dami nilang damage.
Oh.
Okay na sila sa damage nila, feeling ko.
Si Uranus, ang kailangan lang talaga niyang gawin, shot ko na lang siya ng kampi niya. Pre, visionan, syempre in Burmese.
Yeah.
Pre, visionan mo.
Andito.
Tangin mo, sabihin lang ni sabihin lang nung Uranus, oh, dito sila. Yun yan.
In Burmese.
In Burmese.
Game 1! In this best of 3, sinong makakuha ng momentum? Yangon Galacticos or CGE Sports? Simulan natin ang bakbakan.
So, tama naman ang iniisip ko, no? If you feel like YG lamang talaga sa drop dito.
I would say so, yeah, because of this Nolan Uranus combo. Hindi sila combo per se, but what Uranus gives in this game, Nolan really likes. Like the space in the game, walang pressure na maglagay ng tempo sa game, but if you want, you can. But also, he can play the farming game.
Tsaka saya nun, naisip mo, wala palang lockdown masyado.
Wala nga.
Walang lockdown yung CG.
That's a problem
Walang
with...
crowd control.
Yeah, that's the problem with first facing Hilda, honestly. Especially if you don't flex it on second phase. Ma-open yung mga ganitong klaseng junglers.
Kaya siguro iniisip natin, Arlot, Glue, wala silang stun, wala silang matinong slow.
Yeah.
Dark Wave lang yata, tsaka... Yun lang.
That's it. Yung stun ni Farsa, that's basically it. Tsaka yung ulti ni Hilda.
For the whole game?
Those kits are not enough. Imagine you have to face a Uranus.
Cho pa, hahabulin mo Cho, hahabulin mo Arlot. Sobrang libre. And dahil nga dyan, kita mo yan, nabigyan malala si Valens.
Yeah.
Gonna have to back off. I can tell they're not gonna have a fun time in this one.
Ganda ng pathing ni Hana. If you notice, like he started the purple buff and then he went straight to the double green camp just to make sure na if i-invade dito si Gary, it's not possible. Wala siyang makikitang green camp. And he just reverts back to the orange camp. So just, you know, safe juggling pathing for Yangon Galacticos just to prevent early game shenanigans coming out from CG Esports.
Yeah, early game shenanigans is definitely to be expected. Although ang CG sabi nila yun, kay ko!
Naku!
Nakuha pa niya?
No, ako na Gary.
You got it.
Binila ko yung XP.
Okay. So, lamang na si Gary.
Oh!
Nahuli si Han!
Grabe.
Ang Dark Wave na nga lang yung stun tumama pa.
Hindi man reliable, pero kung magdadash ka papasok sa Dark Wave, that is gonna spell your doom, and Han did just that. He dashed into the XP crab, pero hindi niya nakita yung Dark Wave. Wow!
Oo, pa ni Yura. Galing ah.
Ying gonna come out with the turtle. So medyo nagulantang tayo doon. And again, that's gonna be a possible kill going over to Han once more. Biglang balik ang lasang bawi doon ng Yangon Galacticos.
First kill flicker, men. First kill flicker.
First kill flicker. Gets him every time. Hindi lang pala sa MPLPH, no?
Hindi lang. Hindi lang si Lansu, men.
Hindi lang si Lansu.
Kaya din pala ni Ying. Kaya talaga, full respect Salute sa Yangon Galacticos. Salute sa Myanmar. OA na kung OA, pero men, Uranus, Turtle Steel.
Kaya nga eh.
Saan ka nakakita nun?
Ang lala. Hindi nag-steal si Gary.
Oy, walang dash.
Okay, nasa ilalim ng torre, no minions, that should be fine. Hindi ba nag-retry si Gary dun? Parang hindi.
Nag-retry yata siya eh.
Tignan nga natin mamaya. So far, parang hindi ko nakita na cooldown bago mag-start. Look at the items. Oh my God, Valence! Flicker out na naman. Ay, hindi. Nag-dash lang pala.
Sobrang sakit ng... Yeah, he did.
Flicker.
Oh, he did flicker out. There you go.
Sobrang sakit ng fracture, men. Mula kay Nolan. Again, the highest burst damage jungle you will ever hope for in MLBB.
Basta mapatama mo lang yung mga linya, no?
Ang ginagandaan dito kasi kay Nolan, men, ilang beses pinuff to na hindi napapansin. Nang paunti-unti, dinadagdagan yung damage. Similar to what happened to Lancelot. And then nung lumabas yung big buff on the passive, ganun din yung nangyari kay Nolan.
Ayan
like 2 weeks ago before M7 started, actually 3 weeks ago, binuff yung kanyang dash. Pinababa yung cooldown, which now allows him to be able to play faster in the current metagame.
Yeah. Also makes it more reliant dun sa purple buff kasi you need a lot more energy. Especially kung gusto mong i-maximize yung cooldown ng dash niya, you need a lot of energy as well. So as long as hindi siya na-denayan ng purple, sobrang sarap mag-Nolan ngayon.
Yeah, he's 3 times better than he was last year. Oh,
putok na naman! Ayun sinasabi namin, guys. Kakasabi lang.
One hit, man. Yan yung hero na kapag tinanong mo, may damage ka ba? Meron. Ilan? Meron.
How much? Ayan na, nag-retry na si Gary ng malupit.
How much? Yes.
So, again, papabagalin mo yung farm ng isang Claude. Goods na goods yan for YG.
Yeah. Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina, men, yung typical Nolan gameplay. I would say, siya yung pinaka-macro-oriented jungler. All that thought. Si Blink dito ay tutumban. Hindi niya nakita yung Predator's like in the stun coming out from Balance, actually securing the kill. But going back to the Nolan, ito yung pinaka-macro-oriented jungler na ayun lang! Si Gary nahuli ng Uranus. Hindi niya ma-proc yung passive niya, men.
Ano ba tong si Gary?
Hindi niya kasi ma-proc yung passive niya.
Yung
enhanced basic attack.
Oh my God. I don't know, something's wrong. Si Gary, he's not on... Dapat hindi ka magulat ng ganun eh. He is not on point right now so far. Maagawin mo ng purple ngayon with the kick. Going over to Ye3.
Oh, the dashes? Okay.
Sakit lang na tumalon pero hindi pa rin makasurvive. Try to go for Han pero makakatakas pa rin naman. And there you go.
Nayangat ng Lantern, men, yung Hilda, hindi pa sila tapos. Umabot na yung Freya dito sa may middle lane. And Traceless, isang dash lang meron ka. Ako, napakarami. Triple kill for Ying. The Uranus is doing so much in this game. And mukhang perfect last pick to for Yangon Galacticos. It has served so many problems for CG Esports and the Nolan doesn't care.
Hindi mapigilan.
Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina eh. Wala siyang pake. Kung hindi ako naglalaki ng tempo, nagpa-farm ako, nagnanakaw ako ng green camps, kapag wala yung Reyna, sige ako papatay. And now you see Yangon Galacticos making so much out of the map. 6 minutes in, 5k gold lead. This is looking like a similar game that we saw from Team Spirit earlier.
Yeah, ubos ang mapa ng CG. Map control, 100%. Yangon Galacticos, 5.3k sa gold lead. Hindi na sila makalabas masyado. Hindi na makatawid ng river.
Yeah, paano ko tatawid, men? Pag nagpakita ka sa river, one hit lahat mula kay Nolan. Kahit yung Hilda, men, kailangan niya mag-ingat. Ilang beses na natin nakita yan in the Swiss stage. Even Hyluses get bursted down by the likes of Nolan. And sobrang bilis niya rin niya mag-take ng ng neutral objectives. Parang kang Lunox na nasa jungle, men.
Totoo.
Well, nagkaroon ng face na gano'n.
Yeah, totoo naman. Pero look at this, di ba? Yung Freya dito ni Stitch, wala nang kayang sumalo. Wala nang kayang makipagsabayan. Ilang torre nang inubos niyan, ilang waves nang sinalo niyan. Look at the items, lamang na lamang.
Pero wala silang stun, yun yung problema eh. Parang mapipigilan yung tash yung Freya.
Yun nga eh. Why will you face into a Freya? Second pick Freya, by the way. Or actually, you could say first pick Freya.
Yeah.
Walang CC.
To be fair, meron silang focus. Meron silang counter sa mga dashes. But, his problem is survivability. Like, yes, you're able to sustain the Freya. The question is for how long? Kasi sobrang overwhelming din ng damage output ng isang Freya. Hindi mo pwedeng i-underestimate yan eh. Pag nakita mo yung Freya, kailangan mo respetuhin yung kanyang damage output. Kahit patalong ka ng talon. Remember yung Phoebus, hindi siya immortal dito. Kasi kahit nasa taas siya, pero siyang banata ng Freya.
And yeah, at this point, even the Yi and Shin, no? Parang makikipagsabay ka ng crit sa akin. Kaya mo ako i-crit? Baka hindi ka na makauwi.
Ayun, tigam yung problema nila. May Uranus problem sila.
Ayun, nasa harapan sila Blink. Pag may lumabas na isa dyan, Amzik, nako po, tumakbo ka na kung ako sa'yo.
Ikaw si Yetri, min, parang sakit sa ulo mag-Phoebus dito. Ang dami mong dash, pero ang tanong, saan ka magdadash?
Kasi pwede ka dalhin nung kalaban.
Oo, kasi ang trip ng Young Galacticus, min, pag tumaran na yung Phoebus, didikit sila sa Freya. Boss, pakipatay nga to, boss.
Pakihampas nga yung lumilipad na Phoebus na to.
Tapos wala kang out. I mean, may flicker ka, pero that's a big commitment from a battle spell.
Yun sabi ko, kaya parang no choice lang sila dun sa
Oreko.
sa Phoebus. Like, wala silang maisip na ibang malakas na pick against it. It's just not what they need. In my opinion, it's not what they need.
Sinabi ko na kanina, yung SB ban dapat binan nila. Tapos nung nakita na yung Nolan, pwede sana sila mag-Uranus
SB
for
was
CG.
open here, no?
Yeah. At
For
least,
CG.
kasi parang ano, yung idea is, kung binan nila yung Esme, tapos nagdoran yung Young Galacticus, makukuha nila yung Uranus. But maybe they could have just gotten the Esme, honestly.
Esme would have been the easier answer. Siguro na-attempt sila, ang daming dash, oh.
No. Pero may chastise Poldro na Uranus, paano nila papatayin to? Attack speed based pa yung damage dealers nila.
Hindi ko alam kung anong gagawin nila. Medyo unnecessary yung ginawa doon ni Blink. Nagamit ng flicker just to bait some aggression. Pero si Valence nasa harapan. Kitang-kita naman yung ginagawa dito ni Stitch. Kumukuha ng orange buff. Wala nang makuha si Gary sa game na to.
Grabe si Blink, aka Damian Marzorn.
Damian Marzorn.
Oh, recall eh.
Ayun, nako.
Kanina pa siya nagre-recall sa base nung CG.
Sabi ng CG, teka, pamilyar to ah.
Parang nakita ko sa MLBB namin ah.
Oo nga,
ayun, tingnan mo. Walang
eh.
ginagawa ko, di mag-recall. Ito yung mga tinatawag kong justified recall. Kasi wala ka namang ibang gagawin sa mapa.
Tatayo ka lang.
Sa totoo lang yung Uranus nila, kahit di na siya gumalaw eh. Tangkihin niya lang lahat ng damage sa recall siya. Ang sakit ng Lantern Slam. Mula kay Lihina, men, naiangat niya yung Hilda. Nawala yung kalahati ng buhay ni Valence.
Masakit din yung damage buff din kay no? I mean, tanggal yung CC, di ba? 4 seconds before you can get debuff. Pero sakit ng hampas.
Yeah, doesn't matter yung penalty. Kasi ang kailangan mo rito is yung poke damage mula sa Lantern Slam.
Masakit.
Kumbaga, yung poke mo, it buys enough time for them to force players to reset. So hindi masyado nagmamatter yung penalty. Kasi either way, your enemies will have to back off.
Umabot ako sa point na hindi na nga kailangan yung pangalawang angat eh.
Hindi na.
Isang angat lang sapat na eh.
Oo, kasi yung dati, yung Zushin, pag inangat ka, okay. Sige, kaya kita labanan, meron pa akong dash. Kaya pag inangat ka, parang, teka lang, wait lang ah. Wait lang, pa-HP lang, parang yun lang.
Yun nga eh.
Tapos pagbalik mo, wala na yung penalty.
That's true. So this time around, obviously, that's why Zushin, ang ganda pa rin niya talaga na pick, guys. So practice niyo pa rin yung mga Zushin nyo. Ikaw ay isang mid laner.
Yeah.
Pero yeah, ngayon, CG, paano tayo lalabas? Paano tayo makuha ng gold niyan? Si Ying ba ang sagot? Naka-chastise Poldron nga, boss.
Wala silang damage, boss.
Hindi sila makalapit.
Sobrang disrespectful ng build ni Ying. Wala nga magic defense eh. I mean, yung Oracle meron ng konti. Pero
Patrinity na si Amzik though, so at least.
I don't think that's enough. His problem is the Uranus. It's not even the other members. Oh, Blink. Okay, flicker out. And si Stitch pumasok na with the dive.
Balance na tunaw!
Nawala yung frontliner ng CG Esports and naiwan na naman si Yetri. Saan ka na naman pupunta? Hindi siya makalabas, men. Ayaw niyang i-commit yung flicker kasi alam niya, aabutan pa rin siya ng Freya.
Paano hahampas ngayon sila Amzik? Wala yung frontliner nila.
Wala na. Feeling ko it is what it is, Rockhart. This is a huge draft problem from CG Esports. And Yangon Galacticos, they might just run away with this Game 1 victory off the back of an amazing draft mula dito sa Uranus last pick.
So interesting, no? Kasi we saw this problem a mile away. We saw these holes. Draft pa lang, sinasabi na namin, guys. I mean, if you see us kind of just like make a mistake in calling a draft, that's normal kasi they have their own playstyle, they have their own hero pool. Diba? May kanya-kanyang hero pool yan. Pero wala ba sa hero pool niyo yung kailangan dito?
Saka ito kasi sobrang obvious eh. May impending eternal rivalry problem yung Esme Uranus.
Esme Uranus.
Kaso hindi nila kinuha yung isa. So ngayon, meron kang eternal problem na may Uranus sa game. Oh!
Wala ka tangkeen na si Papa! Si Chico, he's down! Tanggal ang wave clear dito ng Yangon Galactic, ng CG Esports rather. And 12k gold lead na for YG.
Sabi ni Blink, oh Ying, tinanggal ko na yung problema mo, wala kang magic defense, di ba? Ngayon wala nang magic yung side ng CG Esports. Ang tanong, kaya bang magic end ng CG? Itong depensa, laban sa Yangon Galacticos. Look at Han, just pushing the mid lane tower. Focus lang sa objective. Ying goes in. And yung shield and yung HP sustain ay sapat para harapin yung 4 na miyembro ng CG Esports. Wala siyang pake. Tinatangke niya lahat. And Yangon Galacticos cleaning up the outer and inner towers of CG Esports, pero hindi pa sila tapos. May Lord pa sa itaas.
May Lord pa kayong kailangang sagutin dito. Chico, nakakabalik naman na kasi kung isipin mo 13 minutes pa lang to, pero kalbong-kalbo na ang base dito ng CG.
Yangon Galacticos, they're feeling the momentum, the strive in this game. Number 1, Crimson Beacon ginamit na Lina para mayangat dito si E3. Hindi na makakalabas yung Phobos, wala siyang flicker out. Han trying to find a pick up on the backside. Bursting down Valence, ginamit na rin yung Blazing Duet. Pero walang damage! Ang CG Esports, pero airstrike wala na rin. And here comes the Freya going in!
Oh my God!
Triple kill! Para kay Stitch! The Freya goes down! But so does CG Esports! As Yangon Galacticos,
Grabe kawawa yung CG.
What a sad game here for CG. And tumatama yung predictions ng ating mga viewers. And the overwhelming predictions.
CG Game 1. Ayan, YG Game 1.
1-0 laban sa Malaysia.
CG Game 1 talo.
This was very obvious. We called this
Kawawa talaga
during the draft
yun.
discussions. YG, they have a lot of good heroes to deal with the normal meta heroes of CG. And that Uranus last pick, unsolvable mula sa CG.
Ako lang ba o masyadong naging normal yung draft ng CG?
Yes.
Parang nauwi siya sa, ito yung good sa meta, sige. Pero hindi nila consider ano yung ginagawa ng kalaban nila at saan sila magaling. There's very little, how do I say,
Grabe
fight
namang talon
in
yun.
this draft. Until nakapag-farm na
Dumadive,
Stampede,
eh, no?
until nakapag-farm na si Gary, at parang yun yung inaantay natin this whole game.
Yeah. I thought after seeing the Fanny and the Hellcat ban, honestly, na parang, okay, tinatanggal nila yung mga last on picks ng YG, and then maybe pick their own poison. But no, they went back to the normal meta game. Again, pinag-usapan natin ito kanina, na if hindi nila
Yun MVP. Si Yura siguro MVP.
They just have everything. They have wider hero pools. They have more, I would say, surprise picks. And hindi, yung Nolan, yeah, surprise pick. Yung Freya, yes. But even then, like normal
Grabe
meta
yung
heroes
HP
like
ni
Uranus,
Blink, oh.
they even ignored. And now, it got into the game, it was just unsolvable.
And Zushin.
And Zushin.
Ako, ang sakit sa ulo na yung mga hero ng kalaban, gustong pumrehit, gustong humampas, tapos wala kang ni isang stun. Nakakainis isipin.
Hindi lang
Dark
reliable.
Wave.
Oo.
Dark. Sorry, ang bagal na stun mo.
I mean, yung ulti ng heal, that's a crowd control. But again,
Pero
these are
sabihin
not
mo,
reliable.
Ulti pa yun. At saka yung barko. Pero
Yung
again,
barko.
ulti pa yun.
Ulti yun.
Tapos may passive naman ni Farsa, which I would say yun na siguro yung pinaka-libre na stun na meron dito yung CG. But then again, it's not enough to deal with the Uranus. Technically, this was a 1v5 game.
Laban sa isang Freya at laban sa isang Nolan. Habulin mo yung Nolan ng ganun?
Pag tinignan mo yung draft ng YG, lahat sila men kaya nilang i-1v5 yung laro.
Wala.
Sila ilangan, hindi niya na mahuli tatay niya, ikaw pa.
Yun nga eh. Ouch.
Visit.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a good time to be a Nolan main. Kailan ba yung huling beses na nagmeta siya? M5. Nung nag-champion ng AP Bren.
Yes.
Meta siya nun, parang siya yung 3rd or 4th jungle pick.
Oh, kasi yun yung release niya eh.
Oo,
M5.
yun yung season niya.
M6 may mga nagtatry, but it didn't really stick. It was during the wildcards and then teams were like, nah, Suyo Joy.
Pag bagong labas na hero kasi malakas eh.
Now it feels so healthy, right? Almost anyone can be a jungler. Ganda ng metagame natin ngayon.
Oh, Yura nga MVP.
That Uranus na nabanggit ninyo, it's so hard for CG to make laban properly kapag may naninira ng line nyo. Again, ilang beses niya napatay si Gary?
At nanakaw yung turtle.
Once too many. Mamatay ka once from a Uranus, like, okay.
Lesson learned.
Another one?
Again, it's just the nature of like hero matchups. Kung ikaw yung YSS, you can try this on your own RG by the way. Like maglaro ka ng YSS, may kalaban kay Uranus, good luck sa pag-proc ng passive. Kasi ang trabaho ng Uranus, dikitan ka. And for you to be able to reset your trace list, kailangan mo ng 3 hits. Kailangan mo ng 2 enhanced basic attack, melee form, and then range form. Yung Uranus, men, sasabihin niya sa'yo, ilang enhanced basic attack ang kaya mo ilabas. Ilang melee? 10. Kasi hindi ka makaka-reach akin.
Dito ka lang, baby boy.
Oh.
Clingy. Clingy to.
Clingy si Ying, man.
Ayun, nung nakitas ng ganun. Like,
Clingy.
out of nowhere, what the hell? It's not supposed to happen. Yung mga ganong klaseng pitas ng isang Uranus, dapat hindi nangyari yun if you're aware of your map.
Alam mo yung masakit sa puso dyan, men? Ang solution ng YSS sa isang Uranus is double basic attack, traceless out. Ang problema kasi may dash. Yung
Kakabulin
Uranus.
ka.
Yun siguro yung difference between Esmeralda. Yung Esme,
Isang talon.
talagang kailangan niya ng movement speed.
Yun na yun.
Pero yung Uranus, lalagay rito, baby boy.
Halika dito, isa pa.
Oh, i-traces mo.
Napakalagkit. Yun yung term. Napakalagkit talaga ng YG dito. Wala kang way para palayuin sila.
Tapos yung Uranus, parang ang sasabihin niya, ang may kaya lang sa akin is yung kayang tumayo sa Clash. Sabi ni Zushin, hindi rin pwede.
Kasi pag tumayo kayo sa Clash,
Akin ka.
Lilipad ka.
mababalagbag kayo.
Oo.
And again, that just dictates the pace of this game. Kahit na parang may konting laban yung CG, na-de-deny ng YG.
Oo. Pag lumayo ka naman, may Freya tayo.
By the way, 13 minutes. Para ito yung first na blazing duet ni Amzi.
Very fast game here by Yangon.
Oo nga, no?
13
Sa
and
huli lang siya
20.
nag-ulti.
Yun lang ang tinagal ng CG. At isipin mo Freya Gold pa to. So ibig sabihin nun, yung Claude talaga wala nagawa.
Yeah. I think yun ang story din ni Claude in this first stage. You're either broken or you're pagin si Freya.
Or you're broke.
Or you're broke. Kasi parang pag binaban, again,
Yun
yung
mag-gold
mga teams
niya.
na nagbaban ng Claude, maybe
7.1.
don't play the Freya.
Grabe,
Kaya, I think ito
11k
talaga yung
point.
proper solution.
Yung
No,
11k gold
it's
ni
a good
ano.
counter against Claude.
Ni
But because of
Freya.
the nature of the kit na meron dito si Freya, you have early game damage, Moonton has given you mobility, and then suddenly the fighter emblem, it changed. Yeah, sure, it's good for the Claude, but it's also good for the Freya. So it doesn't help. The case of the Claude na parang, sige, may late game ka, pero ang tanong, may Tori ka pa ba?
Wala nang late game dito sa game na to. Even the Phobius, literal nothing. There's no solution. What the heck? 0 damage to turret!
Hindi. Basta nagulat ako sa damage dealt carry Uranus.
Yes.
Carry Uranus.
Siya ang most damage dealt.
Karamihan yan, feeling ko yung sa shield pa eh.
Sumasabog na shield.
Sumasama
Grabe.
yung shield.
Pagka-cooldown, go. At saka syempre yung Ionic Edge.
Oo.
Kasi nga, isipin mo sino frontline ng CG. The Phovius and the Hilda. Sila lang yung tatayo doon. But again, what's the issue? What's the dilemma? Hindi mo pwedeng tayuan yung YG.
Bawal ka rin
No.
Bawal.
Bawal ka maglaro ng ML dito eh. Pag ayaw mo lumaban, sabi nun Joe, liga rito, baby boy.
Yung
Oo.
ang lalatal ganun, Chopik. Ganda nung Chopik dito. Kasi ang dinis I feel like Blink did one of the top tier choke performances so far today.
CG has one chance to turn it around. We'll see if it's over for them or if YG is going straight for the jugular. Para sa mga fans ng Magic Chess Go, may balita tayo para sa inyo.
Yeah, merong available na Yuzong Commander Skin. Hindi lang isa, hindi dalawa.
Siyempre from
Kundi tatlo.
Feb 8 to until Feb 8 pala, you get level 45 tapos pwede kang magkaroon ng Go 1 pass to get the Yuzhong Emerald Dragon.
Yep, purchase the GO1 pass to instantly unlock the GO1 skin.
Dami namang skin
Commander
doon.
Yuzong Dragon Shade.
Yung pag level 75 pa naman, Prime Skin ni Yuzhong, the Cosmic Dragon is unlocked.
Tumadami ang cosmic na skin sana sa MLBB. Support history with the MCGG GO1 pass Yuzong skin.
Hindi naman sa pagmamayabang pero number 9, bagong ilog Pasig, Yuzhong to ng Magic Chess Go.
Wow.
Yuzhong ka din sa Magic Chess.
Go on.
M-Series comes with national pride. As such, we have the official M7 mural located
Kayo,
at
nagma-magic
Tapang
chess ba kayo?
At mayroon tayong challenge para sa inyo.
Yeah, you can go and visit the official M7 mural located at Pop-Up Katipunan. Snap a photo and share it on Facebook for a chance to win 100 MLBB diamonds.
Siyempre, para makasali, mag-take lang kayo ng photo ko sa aming M7 mural, post nyo sa Facebook, nakaset to public, and your caption must invite others to visit the M7
Ang daming
mural at
sumagot,
Pop-Up
grabe,
Katipunan.
wala.
Include the hashtags, let the world see us, and hashtag M7PH mural.
Ano pa inaantay ninyo? Come on down again, take a picture at the mural. One post per person only. Rewards are limited, so make sure to post early and let the world see us.
Namimigay ng diamond ng Moonton.
Sana
It's the
all.
World Championship season. What else do you want to do?
Yeah,
Why not?
celebration.
Sobrang sayang maging M-Series fan, maging MLBB fan, and maging fan ng Yangon Galacticos. For those who are rooting for CGE Sports, where do you start? Ano?
Kabado 20.
Kabado 40, 50, I don't know how to...
Si Tenta.
Hindi ko... Ano, si Tenta?
Si Tenta.
Ano yung 70?
Si Senta.
Ano?
Baliktad natin.
80.
80 yung 80.
90.
90.
100.
Hindi, at 10.
Di ko, actually,
I'm
di ko.
pretty sure that's not it. Ladies and gentlemen, again, meron tayong mga ways para mag-share ng content. Again, use the hashtags. We might even put you up as a part of our super fan message wall. Nanonood yung pinsan ko si Kuya Nim. They're watching at home.
Yung.
It's a good day to be a what is it, a Saturday?
Yeah.
Sakto family day. Well, no, Sunday's family day, but Saturday, wala namang ginagawa.
Sometimes.
Just put it on.
Saturday is
you know,
your day.
It depends on what the family is.
Leave it on the TV, di ba?
Yep.
Malay mo.
It depends on Ohana.
Tama. And the best way to actually watch MLBB is with family, with anyone. Like,
With friends.
kesa magnood ka mag-isa, magyaya ka ng kasamang manood.
Your cats, your dogs, their friends,
I
their
disagree.
family.
The best way to watch MLBB is to watch with everybody.
Ayun. Basta sa akin lang, wag ka lang mag-isa.
Okay, not to judge. Maganda rin manood ng ML mag-isa.
Oo.
Yeah.
Hindi
Pero
naman
the best
namin,
lang. The best lang talaga.
Maganda experience yun.
There's better ways to watch.
Yes.
Na-enjoy ko rin.
Kasi minsan, nanonood ako ng M7, minsan kasama ko yung pusa ko. Minsan yung aso, pag di-trip ng pusa ko manood.
Or,
Anyway,
yeah.
anyway you enjoy.
Anyway you wanna enjoy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to jump back into the game. And for now, besides the fan base worrying CG Esports on the brink of losing, kailangan pag-usapan anong kailangan i-adjust in-game. Alright? Number one, I think consider adjusting their... Ano ba mas malaking problema? Gameplay or the draft?
I'll say draft. Kasi your gameplay is heavily dictated by the draft. And I feel like they had the right idea. They just didn't follow through. Kasi again, they banned out these weird picks coming up from YG.
Eh, tama
And
lang
then-
yun.
Yes.
I don't think it's wrong.
Yeah, and then you went the normal route, which is, to me, not the way you want to play against YG. Because if you go normal, you're giving YG the chance to surprise you with these incredible picks.
And in their first draft, parang naubusan sila ng oras. They had no time. Speaking of quality time, meron palang limited time promos sa Fairy Games.
Yeah, Fairy Games app is the place to create and host a room to play MLB 1v1 online with your friends, your colleagues, your esports club members, and more.
You could win M7 Tribute Rings, MLBB Diamonds, new MLBB skins. So download na ang Fairy Games app now and register your MLBB ID to start playing. This promo will only last until January 25.
It's all brought to you by Fairy, where time, precision, and competition come together. 13 minutes is all it took. Kaya nasabi kong wala nang time yung CG nung Game 1. Would you say they should draft in a way na confirm the kaya nilang marating ng late game? Or play cleaner? Play for an early game power spike?
Yes. Do it.
All of
Do
the above.
everything, yes.
Hindi ko naka-preset na kasi yung plano nung CG nung game mo. Hindi nila I don't know, it feels like...
To me, it's just a lack of plan, I would say. Na parang naging happy na sila na, Coach, anong plano natin? Ban Fanny and Helker. Tapos, yun na yun.
Yun na yun.
Tapos, oo.
Oo. Let's draft normally. And to me, that's honestly okay. But again, this is elimination match. Some teams would go crazy. Like, if you go first pick Claude, they would answer with a Freya.
Sa RG, gagana yan, yes. Kahit sa MRO, gagana yan, yes.
Oo.
Pambaranggayan, yes. Maybe in some MPL matches, yes, but
Yes.
not in the World Championships.
Yes. Kasi ilang beses na natin nakita yung first pick Claude. Some teams, they don't pick Freya right away. But against YG, this is desperation. You know, this is the time to ilabas mo yung lahat ng inyong alas. So, sa mata at utak ng YG, ang comms nila ay, Coach, may Claude sa kabila. Maglalabas ba tayo ng labas ng Freya?
Yun nga
Nilak kagad eh.
Hindi ba signal na yun mula sa YG?
Sana di mas-sweep ng YG.
Hindi normal draft to.
Oo, wala kaming pake.
Nakita niyo yung
Ma-2-0. Sana hindi ma-2-0,
Kung ano
gano'n.
man yung ipipick natin, paano ba ito kinounter nung Swiss stage? Kasi
Team
kailangan
CG
nilang
ka
consider
ba?
na you cannot just draft
Joven.
accordingly. There are safe heroes, however. Like yung mga first prios, like Yuzong. Sometimes yung Uranus nakikita natin sa first phase, it's just safe. Even the Lancelot is just safe. But drafting like Claude Yusunshin, and then not banning problem heroes like Uranus, Esmeraldas, that's really, really tough for CG.
Yan, kung ano man laman nung clear book na yon or nung binder na yon,
Dapat clear yun.
please lang, ilabas nyo. Ilabas nyo yung nasa pinakahuling pahina.
Ooh.
Kasi si Coach Marbs nakangiti eh.
Si Coach Marv, si Coach M. God, pre, 2 clear book hawak nila.
Oo.
Yun.
Feeling ko kailangan nilang pangatlo.
Ako.
Kasi baka mamaya mali yung prep.
Expanding reverse.
Mahirap magkamali lalo na nasa match point sila. We're going into expanding
Reaver lang
Rivers
pala yun.
for game number 2.
Ay, reverse nakalagay.
And if they did so well in dangerous grass, I think adjusting slightly to Rivers should be easier. This is better for YG than it is for CG.
Yeah.
If anything, para lang mag-tempo break, feeling ko CG wanted or still wants clouds or walls.
Yeah. I would say, again, no, just to emphasize your point, sinabi mo para mas maganda pa rin to for YG kasi Uranus loves expanding rivers. I just wanna say that. Ano na yan, small bits ng mga hindi usually napapansin na bagay, pero yung Uranus men, sobrang saya pag may expanding rivers. Kasi kaya mong habulin kahit sino, and if you have tempo, walang control sa river yung kalaban mo, ikaw lang. So pwede ka magpunta kahit saan mo gusto.
You said the T word. I think tempo is on the side of Yangon Galacticos. Kaya kapag ganito kabilis yung mapa, kailangan sakyan lang nila. CG, what are they planning? What are they thinking? Open by Fanny, ha?
Yeah, first pick pa yung YG, that's really scary.
Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do here, especially if you don't ban out the Fanny. I feel like hindi din naman siya instant win, no? Sa akin. Pero your first pick here is obviously they're trying to corral you into a Claude again. Sabi ko na eh, pinipilit nila na mag-Claude YG naman this time.
Isa na namang F-word. Hindi Fanny, kundi Freya. Ano to? Testing ba to? Parang midnight. Sinasabi ba na CG? Sige, subukan nyo mag-Fanny.
Ilabas nyo. Nakaba naman yung Rock, in fairness.
I think YG would just pick Claude.
May chow pa.
Claude mas matino, no?
Yeah, they're just ready to deal with the Fanny.
Kasi they banned the
Para
Freya,
humaba yung
Kalea, by the way,
laban.
is also open.
Yeah, they
Para
don't care,
sulit
honestly, they
tikat,
don't
no?
care. Like CG, if kukunin ng YG,
Sabagay nakakatamad din kasi kapag ang tagal ng waiting time para sa next match.
Honestly gives nothing because YG can just pick up Hylos.
So ganda yung madaming napapanood.
That's it. That's the easy way to do it.
That's it.
Don't need to overthink that.
Ang sagot mo dito for YG.
Option mo din dito, obviously, again, Kalea is such a great option. It's not banned out here.
Yeah, but it has to be both. Like Fanny and Kalea. Because if not,
And Kalea.
then you're just
Kukunin yung
giving
isa.
YG a Fanny. Tapos, ang masakit doon, wala kang badang. Tapos parang ipit mo Moskov kay Amzik.
Hindi pa rin silver bullet yung Fanny dito sa match.
talaga.
Not to mention the chow.
Yeah.
Ang dami pa sagot.
Daming sagot na po.
Daming sagot, grabe.
Imagine mo, isa lang yung tanong, ang daming sagot.
Sabi doon, inisip siguro ng CG, ba't ba natin bilan yung Freya?
Bakit nga ba?
Kasi parang,
Mali.
parang siguro ang idea. Minsan may ganyan eh.
Hindi naman nila ginagamit.
Minsan may ganyang mood sa draft na parang, uy, ban natin to para ma-pick nila yon. Tapos nung na-pick na, teka lang, anong kukunin natin? Parang ang ganda nung original plan, kaso step 1 lang yung inisip. Hindi na tinignan yung step 2, step 3, hanggang step 5.
Which seems to be a trend, no? Nagiging trend yata yan para sa CG.
But again, it's something that we don't see.
We rarely see.
Hindi natin gets. Maybe they have a plan.
What if they go Uranus again here for YG? Kasi pag nag-Uranus sila dito, impit yung CG sa Lunox.
I would like to see Uranus here.
Walang Lunox, pre.
O yun pa yung malala. Otto, pag di nag-Uranus dito.
What would you like to see, Rockhard?
Kalea is great.
I guess it's safe.
Honestly, sagot naman eh. Nasagot naman nila yung naging problema kanina nung Cho in the previous series. Which is a Kalea present on your side.
At least meron kang soft hand solution. But again, CG can now steal the Uranus or Esme on Red 3.
May noodles ah.
Pero,
Okay.
ganito, isipin nyo.
Titigil ko nga sarili ko eh.
Isipin nyo. Legit, ladies and gentlemen, from the M7 Philippine Broadcast Studio, meron pong amoy
noodles.
May noodles.
Sakto, merienda na po.
Shout out sa prod.
Those lads, baka naman.
Maagang hapunan.
Baka naman.
Alright, they close off the first phase with a Harith. So at this point, medyo clean na yung damage. Yan na yun.
Malinis na.
Don't invest in more damage. CG, you need more utility. What I was saying. Nakalimutan ko dahil
Sa noodles, no?
Yung noodles.
may sabihin na ako eh.
Gusto ko lang sabihin na, yung Esme tsaka Uranus, di ba prayo sa dalawang team na to?
Yung ano?
Esme Uranus. Yung Esme ang ganda ah. Ang daming shields oh. Yung Eve, you win the matchup against Claude. Tapos sa YG, you're good against both YSS and Cho.
May pambait ka pa ng Tsunami Slam, mag-purify ka lang.
Yes.
Pag naban yung Esme dyan, dito.
Uranus, auto-Uranus yung CG. Pag di pa sila nag-Uranus, ewan ko na.
Ang laki lang siguro kung YG yung kuha ng Esme at this point.
Yun nga eh, doon ako nababatter.
So wala pa sa ban, by the way.
Pag,
You have one ban.
okay, CG, they should ban either one. They should ban either one.
Uranus or Esme.
I would say ban the Esme.
Ito na yung last on pick ni Chico, guys. Coach Marv's
Binan pala yung Odette.
planning out the Odette. One more. Open pa rin ang very contested. Lapu-lapu in Esmeralda.
Kaya po.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this whole time, open pa yung Fanny.
Yeah.
And there's no way
Oo nga,
CG
no?
picks the Fanny.
So, YG, open mo parehas ng Uranus Esme.
Pero may YSS na yung CG.
If CG
Baka
gets Uranus, Esme, okay.
Hindi naman na
get
sila
Uranus.
mag-pick ng fan.
If CG gets,
Pero may nagpa-funny ba sa
Lamang
kanila?
kayo.
lamang na lamang ka. Kasi meron kang Esme into Harden Show.
Ang ganda nun, ang ganda nun.
May
Honestly-
Fred pa, by the way.
Oh yeah. I don't like this Jack or CG.
Valentina.
What is this Valentina?
You know what
battle?
else is open?
Hoy, Sora. Sora.
I'm not sure.
From the wild card to Swiss, all the way to the last day, biglang lagapak ang stonks ni Sora.
Yeah.
Sobra. Ganda na
Uh,
mind games dito.
if you're CG, you pick up Mage here. Heroes like...
Promise.
Alarin pala.
Para sa na lang.
Farsa,
Para abot mo.
Paramis.
Mas last week Esme ka. Promise. Kung
Hindi
ikaw
kasi,
CG.
ang kailangan mong iwasan is pag kinuha ng YG yung Sora, at least meron akong CC answer. But even then, like, YG, are you really inclined to pick up the
Yun.
Sora? Here
Yung
comes the
magandang
Esme.
ginawa nyo.
Here comes the Esme. You go Uranus here.
Ginawa
Okay.
nyo.
This has to be a Esme Fury.
For sure. For sure, yeah.
And now you also have Uranus option.
Grabe yung YG parang
Eternal Battle.
binabastos ng CG. Binan Odette, no?
Is there a chance na mag-funny pa dito?
I think so, yeah.
Sora gains shields, no? Not extra HP.
Sora is HP.
Okay, so parang okay na rin.
Yeah, wala siyang pakialam.
There has to be a reason why you ban out the Valentina.
Ganda na Sora dyan.
Yeah. And also, Chico
You're right.
spams a lot of like Valentina, so I think it's just a warranted ban. It keeps the picks open. Like, open yung parehas.
Kinuha kay Sora.
Like this box jump pick.
Binan yan ng game 1.
Yes. Ang ganda. Ang
Okay,
ganda ng
solid,
sagot ng,
solid.
ganda ng sagot ng YG.
Loyi mo yan.
Well, di pwede.
May farsa pa.
Farsa.
Yun na lang. Kaso parang takot ka dun sa Baksha. Takot ka dun sa Sora.
Sora.
Saan mong kakatakutan ka sa
Kaleya.
farsa?
Oo.
But
ang
it's,
hirap.
but it's the only
Hirap
thing
din
you can do.
mag-parsa.
Yun na lang yung pick mo.
You can't Kimi, you can't Farsa,
Lilia.
walang Lunox.
Lilia Kag.
Lilia's okay, I guess.
Medyo ipit yung mid nila, promise.
Kimi.
Pre, yung kahit anong mage mo rito, ang problema mo, men, yung Radiant Armor ng Baksha, paano mo papatayin to?
Yep, Kimi. That's it. Those are the only options.
Sicilian?
Oh! Kaso nga lang, pre, as you would put this midnight, medyo Harry Potter sila.
Yeah, and I'm also not a big fan. Yes, it's scaling, but it's decent against Eve, but in team fights, you're just useless.
God.
You know why? Ang dami nagtatalo na sa side ng YG.
Yeah, lumilipad. So yung angle mo, ma-off angle ka lagi.
I mean, for sure, yung Baksha tatamaan mo na ilang beses. Pero you have Sora, Claude, Kalea.
You can hit it once, pero yung mga susunod hindi na tama.
For the first 10 minutes, sobrang hirap ng trabaho ni Chico. Kailangan niyang daanin sa gentle. Kailangan niya siguraduhin na parang kailangan ng farm guys. Kaso nga lang, men, tatlo yung farman nila. Triple core. Setup for CG. Very expensive. Magastos, maluho. Ang draft na ito. Let's see, can CG hold on? Or will this be the last game in M7 for Malaysia's number 2 seed? Will Young Galacticos push through?
Si Midnight stress na stress yung itsura kung kita nyo lang, guys.
No, kasi I just remembered they missed one amazing hero. They could have picked a Zetian.
Zet yan. For control.
Yeah.
Oo, ang ganda nun.
It's good against Kalea, decent versus Baksha.
Na nabandin ka ni-
versus
Puro
Sora.
Magic CG.
Sayang.
Nakafocus sa early.
Parang you're starting to sound Chinese when you get like, sayang.
Okay.
Pero yes.
No. Rockard, no.
No ba? Sige na nga.
Hindi.
O sige na, dito tayo sa ating game. So YG, one game away from eliminating CG Esports, the middle child of Malaysia. Itong CG Esports, hindi ko alam kung ano pang kailangan nilang gawin para just to get an advantage here. akala ko naman maganda na yung draft sa kanila, or at least in the first half, no?
Yeah.
Pero biglang, no, dumulas sa dulo, midnight eh.
I would say they have a chance here for CG Esports if they can control their game. If they stop the tempo from the Baksha and the Sora plus Kalea combo, malaki chance sila. But ang pinakamalaking problema nila dito is yung first turtle. I don't think they can actually fight first turtle.
Actually, I completely agree.
Kasi yung Esme hindi kaya i-zone yung Baksha. The Sora is really, really good against YSS. Kasi sa first few minutes of the game, mas maraming dash basically yung Sora. And hindi ganun pa reliable yung only dash ng YSS. Kasi mabagal pa yung, mataas pa yung cooldown. And, you know, mabagal
Kaya
yung
pa
YSS
naman
basically.
daw.
1, 2.
1, 2.
Sa early game, sinasabi natin.
1, 2, 2, 1.
Si Valens lang yung...
Sana mag-game 3 na.
Walang ano dyan, walang SB dyan sa sali. Kasi busy siya mag-cut.
I mean, depends. But again, even if he joins, there's nothing to do in the game. Kasi ang season mo rito, maybe you zone up the Sora, pero either way, may bypass kasi yung Sora eh.
Tsaka matagal pa yung burst damage nyo. So,
Yeah.
para saan yung zone nyo? Hindi naman kayo makakapatay.
Well, if nauna dito si Valens, maybe he can actually slow down the Baksha. But it doesn't pop out the Tortoise Presents for Han. So ang solution dito ng CG Esports is poke the Baksha before everything starts. But now you have the Eve joining this turtle dance against CG Esports. And here comes Sora. Low HP sila halos lahat, however. And look at the boss coming out from Ying. Here comes the real revelation. And look at the Sora. Zoning Chico on the backside. And napatumba pa nila si Valens. Hinatak pa! Si Gary, walang traceless man. Pero napatumba naman si Han. That's a punish from CG Esports. But still, Yangon Galacticos getting so much. It's a 2-for-3 exchange.
And the turtle. Stonks na stonks. Hindi na masama.
3-for-3 ay 3-for-2. Yeah. 3-for-2 for Yangon Galacticos and the turtle.
Yeah. All of that, those kills napunta pa kay Lina. Not gonna lie, low-key, itong Eve na to usually is like the biggest damage dealer in any composition na mapunta yung Eve. And I think hindi na magiging iba dito sa game na to, especially since Stitch will probably play later on. Pero nabigyan mo ng 2 kills early on yung si Lina.
Yeah. Lina, hindi...
Lina.
Si Lina, yan.
Hindi yung Selena.
If po hero niya, hindi si Lina. Baka magkano tayo dito eh. Baka magka-confusion eh.
Siya, si Lina.
Si space, Lina.
So far, yun lang. Sasabi ko, like, that's already a good start. Napanood natin yung kanina, di ba?
Yeah.
Like, first 2 kills. When you give that to a primary damage dealer, masama ang resulta.
Yeah, sobrang sama. Lalo ngayon, nagkakaroon pa ng spasyo yung Claude. Ito yung favorite ng Claude. Yung kapag hindi mo kailangan sumali sa early game, farm ka lang ng farm, clear ka lang clear ng wave, double lane, tapos tulak ng Torre, kuha ng shields. And against the Harith, I don't think they can actually survive late game. Even though may late game scaling sila on the side of CG Esports, I just think the late game is much faster for Yangon Galacticos.
100%. I feel like mas mabilis talaga, especially since pwede naman sila lumaban right after magamit yung torrent form netong
Ano tong build na to? Justice Bolton Rush ba to from the Baksha? That's good. Actually, that's good.
Yes, it feels like it. Yes.
Yeah, kasi yung tatlong damage dealers, attack speed heroes. Esme, Harith, Yisun Shin.
Great against Yisun Shin, 100%.
Yeah, and parang kami elegant gem basically. So, parang ano nga yun 2-in-1 item, parang may Clock of Destiny in tank form na may attack speed reduction. So COD plus Dominance Ice.
Tapos may passive pa yan, di ba? May passive pa yung Baksha per hit.
Oy!
Oh, Valen with the kick. And ang ganda naman ng sipa niya. Si Ying na nakuha, hindi na nakapag-torrent form. That's gonna be a very massive win for sure.
Stitch!
Pero look at that, si Stitch nasa likod. Blazing Duet, napakaaga. Si Han mabibigyan. Yeah, with a flicker. And parang nakaisa ang CG doon. Pero hindi ba yata tapos? Papasok pa naman sila. And they're still in the jungle. Yung turtle is still up for grabs.
Yeah, good start from CG Esports. Actually, forcing the kick first mula kay Valens. Napatumba nila dito yung Baksha. That would have been a massive win if Stitch didn't actually take out the jungler of CG Esports as well. And even though it looks like, again, the team fight was better for CG, they just took down a scaling hero. And Gary was a big target. Purify, however, forced dito mula kay Stitch. Good Zaman force mula kay Amzik.
Ang ganda kasi ng early kill ni Valens. Early pick off niya kay...
Oh,
walang katakot-takot, pero turtle lumumuta pa rin naman sa YG. And now sila naghahabol. Chico again off angle. Di magamit masyado ang kanyang Sicilian. And that is gonna be 2 members down. And oh my goodness, this is so bad.
RWM, yeah, 3.
Yeah, 3 gonna go down pretty easily. Nasa harapan si Ying. This time kaya na niyang tangkihin kasama niya ang teammates niya.
Yeah, they just forced the trade on top lane. CG Esports, they wanted to take the top. tower against the Claude kasi alam nila wala pang gaanong damage dito si Stitch. But even though they got something better for Yangon Galacticos in the mid lane, they got Chiku, they got Yethri, and they burned some battle spells.
Kompleto na yung Chastise Pauldron din dito ni Han and sabay na sabay sa Demon Hunter
balance.
Nitong si Stitch. Yun si Valiant nasa harapan trying to get more pero this time wala siya masyadong DPS so kailangan medyo kalmahan lang niya. Pag makasipa siya ng isa malayo yung mga hitter na kailangan niya para ma-execute yung kill.
Yeah, and now CG Esports, again, just constantly splitting up the map right now. Hindi nila kaya laruin yung mid lane prio, so they have to do something on the side lanes. Ang problema, medyo hindi rin naman nagbibigay ng spasyo dito yung Young Galacticos. They understand that this game, they clear mid and then they rotate the side lanes just to prevent these split plays na pwede manggaling mula kay Valence.
Yeah, 100% split plays can be expected. Itemization,
Ito na nata Radiant Armor.
Radiant Armor na sisabi mo kanina.
For sure. May Radiant na si Blink. I think papunta na rin ng Radiant Armor din si Han. Oh, the jump. Mula dito kay Blink. Nahuli na si Valence. Unfortunately, no damage yet. It's just to prevent the Cho from actually kicking anybody. Pero malaking reason yun. Kasi kita ng CG Esports, okay, walang ulti yung Kalea for the next turtle fight.
Tsaka pag walang Cho, walang Way of the Dragon, no? Parang libreng-libre yung mapa kahit anong pwede gawin ng YG technically.
Yeah. Pero di naman kinumit, so okay pa rin naman si Valence. Basically, they burned a Kalea ult for free. So now they get turtle position. Pero ayaw bitawan, men. Ayaw bitawan ni Valence dito si Blink. Stitch, 1v1 versus the Cho. Yan yung di niya kaya.
Ayan. Yun ang medyo masakit na. And, ang nakatakot dito, ang agaling maka-item ni Stitch, di na agad siya laban kay Valence, front line, right half. And Han, go ahead and take that turtle pretty easily. Parang wala masyadong sagot yung CG dito, Midnight
Limits yung turtle, men. Alam kasi nila malayo yung YSS na gamit din. Yung ulti mula dito kay Gary. They are gonna be able to take a tower though, so CG Esports doing a good job, honestly. Sa paggalaw dito sa mapa, nakakuha sila ng torre. Napipigilan nila yung pressure from Young Galacticos. But honestly, this is all well and good. And then you remember, Young Galacticos is the one scaling with the Claude.
Tama. Matindi scaling ni Claude, pero look at that, Valen. Hindi na yata makatakas pa si Han. Nasa kanyang likuran. And ngayon, haharapan sila Amzik and sila Chico again. No zoner, no frontliner, and also, hindi sila tatagos sa armor nitong Baksha ni Han.
Alam mo, it used to be a good matchup before, like Harith versus Baksha, kasi ang dami mong true damage versus Stardom Sight. But because now it has a longer cooldown, parang hindi ramdam ng Baksha. Parang kang kinikilite ng Harith, men. Parang, ouch! Okay, ouch!
Patong-patong na din kasi yung passive eh. Tapos yung item, ang ganda pa ng itemization dito ni Han for sure. Oh my god, it is a Thunder 4 for Ying.
Okay.
Medyo may konting fade away lang. And good fancy footwork galing kay Gary means makasurvive siya. Pero tatal na ni Jeffrey. And looks like mati-take down din niya. With the flicker. There you go.
That was sexy from Ying. Grabe yung angle break niya doon. Pero bulan nila may flicker mula kay Yethri. But that's a big resource, however. Kasi wala na siyang flicker eh. And it was a free kill for Yethri. But Ying manages to force the flicker from Yethri. This means the Esmeralda is gonna be a lot weaker in the next fight.
Yan, so yung next fight na yan, ang inaabangan ngayon ng CG. Again, habang tumatagal, obviously mas gumaganda ang laban dito ng CG just because sabi nga natin kanina, tatlo yung scaling heroes din nila.
Yeah.
Obviously, Swift Trinity onto YG with Stitch completing it. Ayan na yung inaantay nyo.
Yeah.
Most likely mag-engage na yung YG dito, no?
I'm not a big fan of the build mula dito kay Yin though. I'm a big fan of like full tank Sora. Pero instead of that, he went for the Warrocks and Queen's Wings. Kaya pala hindi niya napatay si Gary kanina. Gary! Hindi ka pa napatay kanina, pero huli ka ngayon! Saan? He's gonna be able to close out the kill. RWM committed by Lina just to prevent any answers from CG Esports. And now they move to the Lord area. Stitch starting the Lord here. Hindi makasagot yung CG Esports kasi wala silang jungler.
Walang jungler. No contest para sa CG. And first Lord of the game going over to Young Galacticos.
Oh my goodness, Stitch playing around with the Cho, with the PMI. Hindi makaharap ng CC Piney sa balance. Yethri finds a good falling star on the backside, however, pero tinalo na lang siya ni Blink. Ginamit yung Tidal Strike, and Yethri, will he fall down? Stitch goes in with the PMI and Purify. Wala silang makapatay, pero mababa ang mga HP bars ng CG Esports.
Medyo medyo may konting disconnect lang dun sa Torrent plus the Blazing Duet. Kung nagkasabay yun ng sabay na sabay,
Yeah.
ubos yan.
Ubos talaga yun.
Ubos yan, boss.
Ubos yan, bossing.
Oh my goodness. Pero, look at the stacks.
Taghirap posing, 10 minutes, dapat 220 na yan.
Yung maganda sa mga stacks, ano, medyo mas maganda yung gauge mo kung nasaan yung strength mo. Depende sa oras.
Oh, minahatak. Kitang dito sa camera si Valens. Nahuli dito RWM, pero may shoot pa siya para makalabas. Damage not enough for Valens. That's just an ultimate being burned here on the side of Yangon Galacticos.
Ayaw tigilan ni Blink, eh, no?
Wala, yan lang talaga target niya buong game, men. Parang ang idea dito for Yangon Galacticos kasi, pag namatay yung Cho, easy team fight.
Easy team fight. And not to mention, Cho is not really the tankiest hero, no?
Yeah. Oh.
Si Yetri, medyo siya yung siya yung pinaka-frontline dito. Si Cho is more of like an off-tank na pangpitas lang talaga.
Yeah. And this battle, para kay Gary. Paano may damage profile dito yung YSS. Look at the damage coming off from Stitch though. Yung unggoy lang yung tumitira, men.
Yung unggoy lang, masakit na.
Si Yetri.
Oo. Kasi double procs din talaga yun, eh. Kaya nga sobrang ganda talaga ng Swift Trinity ngayon.
Yeah.
Para sa mga heroes tulad ni Claude, tulad ni Gary. Nagawa na yun ng mga video nila, nila Boss Fuego, nila Boss Elgin.
Oh.
Kung bakit sobrang hapdi ng mga hero na yan kasama ang Fighter Emblem.
Ano kasi, daya eh. Nung nirework yung... Actually, alam mo, yung lifesteal ngayon ng DHS, mas mataas eh, compared dati.
Tinanggal yung lifesteal.
Oo, tinanggal yung lifesteal.
Pero,
binigyan siya ng basic HP regen.
Oo.
Pero nagpo-proc na mas madalas. Kasi dati, si Claude lang nakakapag-proc niyan, hindi yung unggoy. Ngayon, pati yung unggoy na proc yan. Pero to, si Valens na ahulin naman ni Blink. This time around, they had the damage to take him down. Yes, 3. Look at the numbers coming out from his health bars. Ang sakit nung Claude.
Tunaw.
Yan
tunaw yung yung Esmeralda. Kino mo?
Wanut pala.
Oh my God.
Wanut. Mula kay Stitch. And hindi na kailangan pa ng additional help. Sabi ni Stitch, kaya ko na to.
Imagine mo, yun na yung tankiest hero ng CG.
Oh, Stitch!
Oh my goodness, look at this.
He goes for the blazing to it onto Amzik and nag-BMI lang palabas. Soft commitment mula sa Yangon Galacticos. Didn't even have to pop the Purify. And half HP siya na pumasok siya, men. 2 seconds later, full HP.
Ang tindi. Yun yung tawag doon, Mumimetro.
Oh.
My goodness, I don't know kung anong sasagutin mo dyan. Even the blade armor for Yetri siguro, baka kulang pa rin.
Hindi na sapat yun.
Hindi
Kasi
na
naka-fighter emblem eh. Kung lumang Claude to, oo eh.
I don't know, man. Parang ano nang sagot dito kung CG? Paano mo papasukin yan ngayon?
Aray ko, libreng lord na naman for Yangon Galacticos. The Myanmars definitely fighting for the knockout stage slot. Fighting for the dream of a nation and CG Esports. Under the pressure of the 0-1 loss, now they face their situation off the back of a 3.5k gold deficit and in front of a late game monster such as Stitch.
Napaalala namin guys, possible last game na yan ng CG. Possible last draft na nila na pinili nilang gamitin yung Sicilian sa kanilang mid lane.
Minibigay na yung purple kay Chico, men. Kailangan niya na ng unleash stack. Kailangan niya na ng mas maraming stack mula sa kanyang back feast. Back impact pala.
But so far, ano ba? Solution ba talaga to? Pero at this point, pati si Gary wala na din masyadong farm. How do you even go near your targets? Hindi mo malapitan yung target mo. Kahit nga si Stitch, di mo kayang tiisin eh.
Saka perfect itemization pa siya. Oh! RWM catches 3 people! And blinks in once again. They catch Yetri off guard. Hindi nakapag-flicker out to Esmeralda. Here comes the Sora with the Torn Form. Tumambari ko si Fling, however, and wala rin inabot si Ying on the backside. Pero nandoon yung another layer of cash mula rin sa Yangon Galacticos. They're able to punish Valens once again on the show. And CG Esports are fighting in the fan, but with their crown blazing duet mula dito kay Stitch. Medyo masakit na yung medyo masakit na yung Bats Impact And tinamaan si Stitch dito, so kailangan mag-ingat ng konti nung Claude. Pero men kanina, nakatatlong hampas si Chico ng Bats Impact kay Han. Hindi niya naramdaman.
Hindi ininda, no? Ito, medyo masakit na din yung yung enhanced basic attack ni Amzik dun sa kanyang Harif. So,
yeah.
The stacks, obviously, kaya laking bagay yung purple buff para dito kay Chico. Pero kulang pa rin talaga.
The more the merrier. Mas maraming panigi, mas maganda. Pero alam mo, yung mga damage profile ng CG Esports, hindi rin iindahin talaga ni Han. Kasi itong Guardian Helmet, yung Sky Guardian Helmet, it effectively removes the damage ceiling. Kumbaga habang tumataas yung damage ng CG Esports, mas nagiging effective yung Sky Guardian Helmet. So I don't think he's gonna be worrying about Harriet, Sicilian, even the YSS. Kasi may damage mitigation once na lumagpas ng certain threshold yung damage dito ng CG Esports. So this Baxia wouldn't really care that much. Wala siyang paki, kahit makailang libong stack ka kay Sicilian, mas malaki yung nawawalang damage kapag nag-proc yung passive ng Guardian Helmet.
True. Not to mention, may pangalawang chastise full run for Ying. So, I'm not sure kung magiging enough yung DPS dito nila Gary, nila Amzik as well. That's gonna affect you, slow you down. So, papabagali yung mga basic attacks nyo.
I guess, ang kailangan mag-ingat dito si Stitch because of the fact na hindi na ganun ka-safe yung kanyang entry sa mga team fights. Kailangan niya nang gamitin yung Winter Crown, Ever Blazing Duet.
Pwede ka na 2 hits, 3 hits.
Yeah, pag tinamaan ka nung passive ng YSS sa Bat Impact, goodbye MLBB.
Goodbye M7.
Oh, goodbye M7. Di ba naman?
Ay, may isa pa. Sakali. Pero nililikodan ni Valens, I think kitang-kita naman siya. Nahanap niya ang Lina! And kita mo naman, I think that might be a big problem here. They're getting overwhelmed.
Ying on the backside with Torrent Farm, controlling 3 heroes with the smashes, the mini stuns. Here comes the Blazing Duet. But Valens with the guys up in a blink, with the jump into the front line, removes the Joe from the equation. And Gary finds the kill on to the Kalea. But with the ground, passive bomb! Chico saves CG Esports. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, ligtas na ligtas sila nun. Now, si Ingat na lang ang buhay.
Kay Chico talaga hindi mo sure.
Baka sabi lang natin, Midnight, Stitch, iwas naman.
Nag-Winter Crown siya sa harap ng Sicilian men.
Sasaluhin ka lang yan, walang paki sa Winter Crown yan. Tatimingan ka isang Bats Impact.
Actually, di ko alam bakit siya nag-Winter Crown.
Ako din eh.
May BMA siya.
May BMA ka naman eh.
Baka naka-cooldown.
Baka. Pero mali talaga.
Ito, may replay.
May opening na yun eh. Ginigyan mo ng opening yung CG bigla.
Ganda ng sipa mula kay Valens. He caught
Perfect.
Eve off guard. But disengaged from Ying, however. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Remove the follow-up. Walang katulong yung Harith. And then the Blazing Duet gets cancelled by Valens. Look at this knock-up. Insane movements coming up from both teams. Wala ata siyang BMI. Wala nga,
oo.
Nag-asim, nandoon yung Sanguine's Claw. Umabante, hindi nag-ingat. And it's a full reset for both sides. But this time around, they will have the Eve.
And patay na, wala nang gold lead yung YG by the way.
Yeah. Pero yun nga, may Eve sila. So nakakatakot pa rin.
Nakakatakot pa rin, syempre. Items-wise, we should be in check this time. Habang tumatagal, 18 minutes on the clock. They start the...
Valens! Oh my god, he catches! Blink off guard! Pero nabubuhay sila with the RWM. Walang Ilina. Preventing the other members of CG Esports from going in. Lina with the control. It is gonna be a reset for both sides, however.
Reset yan. Kahit ako, hindi ko ilalaban yan. Kahit feeling ko, advantage na ako. If I'm CG, I'm not gonna risk it.
Hindi sila nag-reset.
Ay, wait, hindi nag-reset yung YG.
Sabi ni Stitch, naka-fighter emblem ako. Kaya ko i-sustain to. Oh, bitaw yung Lord. Okay, hahawakan ng YG yung Lord. Han looking for a pick-off. He catches Yetri here. Pero Esmeralda, medyo mabigat na target yan. Pero they jump in. Look at Chica from the backside. Dealing so much damage with the back back for the entry. Comes in from Han with the help of the Blazing Duet. They take down the Baxia, however. Pero Yangon Galactico securing the bigger picture, securing the bigger win with the Lord.
Ang hirap din mag-focus kasi ginangat-ngat yung base nyo sa taas. So, kung ikaw CG, kahit ako hindi ako makatingin ng maayos sa mapa nun eh.
May shot ko lang, no? Base.
Oh my God. Okay, CG though, not gonna say na wala silang nakuha doon.
Yeah.
Pero they lost the Lord. Malaking bagay yon that will lock them inside their base for the next few minutes.
Yeah. But the question is for Yangon Galacticos, can they actually break the base of CG Esports? We've seen the power of the Blazing Duet, pero ngayon medyo nare-repel siya ng mga paniki mula kay Chico. Sobrang hapde nung hampas ng isang Sicilian, especially with the lightning truncheon procs, no?
Oo.
Kasi lumalagpas ng 2,000 halos yan.
Kasama naman sa usapan natin kanina yung Midnight, diba? Na pag scaling, tignan mo naman yung CG. Lahat yan, ang taas ng ceiling.
Oo. Nakakatakot na talaga yung scaling ng Claude kanina, pero now, yung late game ay dumating na for CG Esports. So hindi lang yung Claude yung malakas, pati si Chico malakas, pati si Amzik malakas. In fact, even si Gary malakas na ngayon. Masakit na yung hampas ng mga enhanced basic attack. Sabi ko nga kanina, men, pag tinama ka ng isang enhanced basic attack ng YSS, tas isang bat impact, patay ka agad yung Claude eh.
Sabog. Isang crit, isang bats impact. Yan na, perfect time for an item shot.
Oo. Feeling ko, kung ikaw si Stitch, tapo mo yung win token, bili ka Athena Shield. Promise.
Totoo.
Kailangan mo yan. Hindi sapat yan. Kahit yung Rose Gold man, hindi sapat. Promise. Maniwala ka sa akin. Kasi zizip-sipin lang ni Yetri yung shield na yan.
Puputok ka. Puputok ka naman. and you're gonna get bursted like a bubble is exactly what yung biggest fear mo, especially kung si Stitch lang yung major damage dealer sa lineup na to.
Yeah. I think it also changes how Yangon Galacticos have to play this team fight. It has to drastically change. Ying should be on Sicilian duty right now kasi ang laki na nung impact ni Chiku on this Sicilian. 436 stacks. Wala pa palang lightning truncheon to, men. Wishing lantern lang. Kasi ano ba siya Winter Crown?
I think pinalitan niya.
Baka.
No? He swapped out.
Sabi niya, yung damage siyang win ng white lightning truncheon kanina, nako-cover na ng stacks ko ngayon. So, hindi ko na kailangan niya.
Yeah, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. So, Winter Crown here for more survivability. Ito na yung natin natin. Si ba?
Bumili na kanina, pre.
Siyempre.
Sabi niya, makunat ako. Pero ramdam ko ng konti. Konti lang naman.
Tama yun.
Konti lang naman, mga kaibigan.
Yun ang tamang-tama mong gawin. Ngayon, magko-contest na tayo dito sa Lord. 21 minutes na to, guys. By the way, ang haba na ng game na to.
Napakahaba na ng game na to. Eh makikita natin kung sino pinakamahabang PC, sino mas mahabang pasensya dito sa game na to. Especially with CG Esports constantly having to defend their base. Wala kasi yung inner turrets sila on the top side and bottom side. So Yangon Galacticos, they have all the time in the world to dictate this Lord Dance.
Kahit na kita nyo naman sa graph natin, parang may lamang yung CG Esports ng gold. Hindi. Butas yung base nila.
Oo.
Ang dami lang kailangan trabahuhin.
Malakas yung mga heroes nila kasi yung problema yung ibang heroes nasa base.
Yun ang problema. Paano mo gagamitin yung lamang mo kung
So,
nasa base naman yung kalaban?
Technically, may gold lead pa rin yung Yangon Galacticos. Kasi imagine mo, kunwari, wala yung Harit, diba? That's minus 10k.
Oo.
So plus 8k gold yung Yangon Galacticos.
Eyes on the prize.
Oh, han. Naabutan na lang din si Yeti. Look at the damage coming up from Stitch. Hindi sapat yung ako natin na Esmeralda. Valent. Nangangarap sa likuran. Flicker out mula dito kay Yeti. Pero hinabot siya ng Blazing Duet. Hinabot siya ng Thunder Form. Mula rin sa Sora. Bottom side, however, look at the push. Ito na ata ang Hail Mary play ng CG Esports. They wanna contest for the Lord. Pero sabi ng Yangon Galacticos, wala kaming pake. I-reset namin to.
Go for the reset, walang problema. YG has all the time in the world. Kompleto yung membro nila. 44 seconds pa Hietri. And may wave na kailangan trabahuhin dun sa baba. Itong si Siku.
Pure macro gameplay mula sa Yangon Galacticos. They reset the Lord in front of Balance right now. They are gonna be looking to fight, pero si Lina na naman yung nahuli ni Balance dito kaso walang follow-up. Look at the engage from Yangon Galacticos on the backside.
Okay,
Si Harit
masakit.
Oh, with the ground mula dito kay Blink. Masakit na rin si Stitch. Napatuman na rin si Balance dito. RWN napilitan lumabas. Yung CG Esports blazing to win a crown. Dalawa sila nag-win the crown pero nasa gitna. Si Chico napapalibutan siya ng Burmese. Yangon Galacticos only needs to take one more. And
Oh no, wiped out.
They get the wipeout and they get to advance to the knockout stage.
Tapos, anong laro?
Pinapitagal dito ng Yangon Galacticos. Myanmar is back in the knockout.
Sayang na pumupuso sila.
Tadhana ang kalaban ng mga
Kaso
nangangarap
di
dito
natapos.
sa final day ng Swiss stage. Malaysia hoping to get 2 slots denied.
Nauubos eh.
Myanmar's only
Ang kulit nung para sila nag-Winter's Crown. Magkatabi.
Welcome back, Myanmar.
Wala na, 2-0 na.
Welcome back. Walang welcome back. Tama. They were never
7 pa lang. 1 hour waiting na naman.
to the knockout stage.
Oh my God.
Pwede pang tumambling, guys.
Kasi alam nila na we belong.
Papaabutin pa nila yan ng ano. Baka 8:30 na naman kahapon. 8:30 pa nag-start eh. Pwede kayang-kaya 8 o'clock yan.
Rewind mga 1 minute para mas lalong malasap yung panalo ng Yangon. Alam mo yung sinisigaw ko dun sa likod?
Ano?
Si Chico! Kasi di ba they let Chico sit for like 10 seconds,
Yes.
3 hits?
Yes.
That should have been done.
Yes.
Dapat na-wipe out sila doon.
Oo. And good adjustment from the Sora though. Like again, for the past few team fights, ang kinokontrol niya rito, yung Harit at pati na rin yung YSS. Last fight sabi niya, damage dealer sila, oo. Pero si Chico yung problema namin. The Malaysian problem.
Natapos na. Nasolusyon na
Kulit.
yung problema nung tumagal.
Ang ganda ng adjustment, man.
Literally, we saw the items getting swapped out.
Yeah.
That was good. That was really
Yun
good.
ang last millisecond adjustment that changed the game. And because of that, they dropped CG Esports out of playoffs contention.
Grabe, ang kapal ng
Esports are
salamin
going
niya.
back to their locker room.
Labas na po muna ako. Maya ako balik. Sige, mag-dinner muna kayo guys. 7 na. Dinner time.
Inilaan ng mga atletang ito, that dream comes to an end
Yeah.
today.
You have to admire the journey though. Like from MAL, they never expected to be in the grand finals of their own MPL. And now they get to the knockouts. Unfortunately, fell so short. Just one series away from the knockouts, but that is just M7, you know, that's the world stage for you. It is not forgiving.
Sa puntong ito, I think this team fight was very promising, pero I think nakita natin sila lahat sabay-sabay nanigas.
Ayan o, at least dalawa yung nanigas,
At
for
least
sure.
Dahil kanina even yung tinatanggap nila yung damage kay Chico. Like some of the bats impact were really nullified. It was really good.
Kung may Sky Piercer doon sa kabila, kung may Sky Piercer, wala lahat yan.
Wala.
Linis, but again, I don't think any of them can pick up a Sky Piercer.
Ganda.
Can afford to do that. What a win. Again, another sweep.
Grabe.
Napawaw din si Ate.
Grabe itong...
Wow!
Grabe nga na matang lawin.
Wow!
Yangon Galacticos have plenty to celebrate for. Tingnan natin kung ano masabi nila sa kanilang winner's interview on stage.
You show the world what it's like to be bigger than ego. CG Esports, your effort to represent Malaysia on the international stage will never be in vain. And ladies and gentlemen, the 7th team to qualify for the knockout stages, give it up for Yangon Galacticos! Boys, congratulations. And of course, Ying, what an impressive performance. How does it feel to finally win the slot to the knockout stages?
He said he is very happy about that, but he can make it since game 3 and CV3 and 4. So it is just that.
So I'm pretty sure everybody's really happy. Everybody's all smiles on stage right now. And of course, Blink, we noticed that after your victory up against ONIC, the team looked rather shaky in the next few matches. Can you tell us more about it?
About that, he said we need a little bit trainings and we make some mistake also. So we have learned about it and we're ready to fight back.
Now, Blink, do you think that the other teams know how YG plays? That's why it was also kind of difficult to secure wins, or it's just really internal problems that caused the losses? Okay, so do you think that your losses previously was led by the fact that other teams that you guys faced against already know how YG plays? Or perhaps it was really just internal problem like miscommunication or discipline issues?
Not about these things. We make mistakes, so that make us lose.
I see. Now we hope that YG actually bounces back and learn from these mistakes as we enter the knockout stages. And of course, Lina, going up in this match, you guys were actually facing a momentum-based CG because they were coming off wins. And for you guys actually were coming back from kind of a slump. Now, did you think that being scrim partners with CG made this game harder or easier?
CG ကကျွန်တော်တို့နဲ့ screen တွေအများကြီးဆော့ပေးရပေါ့နော်ကျွန်တော်တို့လိုရတဲ့အချိန်မှာအဲ့ဒီအတွက်လည်းဒီ CG အတင်းကိုအများကြီးကျေးဇူးတင်ပါတယ်ဒီပွဲကလည်းကျွန်တော်တို့အတွက်အရင်ကြီးလွတ်ကူခဲ့တာမဟုတ်ပါဘူးအဓိကတော့သူတို့ကျွန်တော်တို့အများကြီးကူညီပေးခဲ့တဲ့အတွက်ကျေးဇူးအများကြီးတင်ပါတယ်
He said we have played a lot of games with the CG and they always help us in the scrims. So it is not an easy win, it's a tough game. So thank you for the CG for partnering us and having a good fight.
Yeah, that was definitely a amazing series because we could see in game 2, oh, that was really, really close. And I think it did play a factor into such a close game that both teams are actually really good screen partners. And apparently I even heard they were screen partners all the way back in the MPL. And of course, Stitch, you, Lena, and Blink have already been on the World Championship stage before. So is there any advice you'd give to your fellow teammates who are rather rookies in the internationals as we move on to the final stage of the competition?
ညီတို့ကအခုရောက်ခဲ့ပြီပေါ့နော်ဟို3ယောက်ကရောက်ဖို့ပြီးသားဆိုတော့အခုကျန်တဲ့2ယောက် rookie stage တွေကိုဒီ knockout stage မှာညီလေးတွေကိုဗာပြောချင်လေတဲ့
ကျွန်တော်ညီလေးတွေဗာပြောချင်တယ်ပြောစရာတော့များအဆမရှိပါဘူးကျွန်တော်ညီလေးတွေကငကိုရဲကောင်းပြီးသားမို့လို့ပါ
ညီလေးကကောင်းပြီးသား There's nothing to say because my rookies my little brothers are already so good.
Aw, his little brothers are already so good. That's so cute. What a cute relationship they have
So
in
cute.
YG. And of course, last question will go to Han. Now, aside from the fact that Myanmar has actually never missed a knockout stage, as long as Myanmar is in the tournament, how confident is Yangon Galacticos that you guys can actually surpass whatever highest record or benchmark the other Myanmar teams have set previously?
အခုကိုတို့မြန်မာအသင်းကအမြဲတမ်း knockout stage ကိုတက်နိုင်တယ်ပေါ့နော်အခုအရင် fellow အသင်းတွေလည်းဖြတ်တန်းခဲ့တယ်အဲ့တော့ကိုတို့ဒီတစ်ခေါက်မှာဘယ်လောက်ထိအမြင့်ပြန်တန်းနိုင်မလဲပေါ့
အနည်းဆုံး1 to 4ကနေကြော်ရင်တော့ champion ပေါ့
1 to 4တက်ကျော်ရင် champion at least 1 to 4 and we aim for the champion
Wow! YG is making a statement as they get their knockout slot ticket. You know what, boys? Congratulations! That was an amazing series. Later on, we will be doing a draw to know who YG will face. But before that, let's show it back to the casters to give us a breakdown of what happened in this series up against CG Esports.
Maraming salamat kay Rose at syempre sa Yangon Galacticos. Correction, meron pang isang laban bago mag-knockout draws.
Yeah.
Kung saan ipapasok natin yung mga teams na pumasok via 3-0, 3-1, and 3-2. Again, by saying what a series, feeling ko
Understatement?
Understatement yon. Kasi sweep to against a team na proven na sobrang lakas in best of 3, that's CG.
Yeah. But I would say you could make an excuse for saying na it was an intense game because of game 2. Like game 2 alone was a good benchmark of how good the series was. Like game 1, yeah, sure, they had draft issues on the side of CG, but game 2 was a good showing of like if they have equal footing in the draft, we would get close games. So it begs the question, what would have happened in game 3 if CG
7-1-7.
Ayan, si Stitch ang MVP natin ngayon. So you would say na Stitch too good.
Pwede.
Yeah?
Pwede.
Pwede.
Para sa mga nagtataka bakit 5 lang yung items niya, buy and sell slot po yan.
Oh, buy and sell slot.
I believe this is the Winter Crown sold.
Yeah.
Eventually,
Yeah.
bibili siya ng
Pa-emo.
emo. Oo.
Oo. Kasi nung sa may last Lord, nag-Winter Crown sila ni Sese.
Regenerate siya. Tapos yung Winter Crown, pwede namin pang reset, pangkuha ng HP. But again, it looked like a good, it looked like it was gonna be a fast game for Yangon Galacticos. Then Chico showed up. Sabi niya, hindi ko pwedeng hayaan na bumagsak ang Malaysia ng ganun-ganun lang. And lumaki yung stocks nung Sicilian, nakaka-free hit siya sa mga team fights. Lumalaban din talaga yung Sicilian. It's just that, again, they were not able to match the tempo that the Baksha and Kalea was bringing into the game. But in terms of damage, they were able to do so. But they just needed time.
And sa late game, pag ganitong 22 minutes, 21 minutes, pag malakas ko buy and sell, yung mga team na malakas mag-buy and sell, ang daming perang lalaroin. No, so sila lumalamang talaga and I think nangyari yun para sa YG.
Kulang yung items eh. Feeling ko pagdating natin ng M10, 8 na yung item slot eh.
Grabe ka naman.
Feeling ko, kasi alam mo sa totoo lang, umaabot na tayo sa punto na nagpa-plateau na yung late game scaling. Like, yes, may mga infinite scaling heroes like Sicilion, yung Aldous, kasi hindi naman meta, di ba? Pero parang, itong mga buy and sell mechanic ito, it's just because there's a lack of an item slot, you know?
Well, just to get into some game design, I think the reason why they want to cap it at 6, or at least for the near future, is for the game to end. Diba, by limiting the amount of options, talaga natin-testing sino yung may macro, sino yung may shot call, sino yung may galaw, and at the end of the day, we've proven that it's YG who has it 23.5 minutes into game number 2, getting that sweep. Tingnan yung mga build nila, no? This Harith, we can see its items. Yes, ito ba yung fighter emblem? Makita ba natin, ma'am?
Yes.
It
100%,
is.
100%.
Mukhang yun na yung normal, no?
No,
Hindi.
mage.
Mage lang.
Mage?
Kaya may concentrated. Kasi wala siya spell pa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pero weird kasi,
so normal siya.
di ba nung nakaraan yung last Harit natin?
Si Doming. Si Doming yun eh.
Si Doming yun. Sige na.
Build definition.
So medyo 2 schools of thoughts ngayon sa Harith.
Parang,
There are 2 schools of thoughts on Harith. Claude carry.
May fighter may normal Harith, and then may Doming.
Okay.
Siya pa lang.
Siya pa lang ang fighter Harith.
Okay.
Interesting.
Looking at CG here, ni isang Torre, tatlong Torre, ni isang Lord of Turtle, wala. I think that's where it came down to. Sobrang dali basahin nung kaya nilang gawin that they only really caught YG once, where in Valens pulled a light.
Yeah.
You know, nahanap niya yung angulo sa likod.
Yung off-angle engages na lagi natin sinasabi, yung hindi mo i-expect talaga kahit kailan sa buong buhay mo. Kasi ganda rin ganda nung ruta na kinuha ni Valens. It was outside of the vision. Literal nasa labas ng phone screen.
Kahit yung mga sobrang galing na Chow, di ba? Sabihin natin Yawi. Hindi ganun mag-Chow si Yawi eh. Si Light lang ang ganun. And dito napakita ni Valens na.
Laging harap eh.
Kaya naman yan.
Laging harap or magandang angulo lang. Ito literal wala sa angulo eh.
Linakad niya eh.
Labas dun sa bilog eh. Di ba? Kumbaga yung meron kang bilog, nasa labas yung angulo niya eh.
Parang siyang nag-teleport.
Kumbaga yung tangent nando sa ano official tawag doon, yung may angle sa labas ng circle.
Wala siya sa plane.
Wala
siya X tsaka Y coordinates.
Wala.
Pumasok lang siya. A rich guy in carry is none other than MVP Stitch. Siyempre, looking forward to the improvements of Yangon Galacticos na nabusan ng momentum late into the knockouts, but what matters is they made it through, or late into the Swiss, and what matters is they made it through to that next stage. What a series. GG well played. Ito na ang ating huling pagkikita with CG Esports. Just 1 slot left in the knockouts.
Officially, isa na lang ang team ng Malaysia sa torneo na to.
Yes.
Arguably, really strong team anyway, but finals material team, pero you know.
Tinalo yung TLPH. Pero okay lang, may knockouts pa.
Hindi sikreto na yung mga teams na pasok sa knockouts ay consistent. And in the world of professional gaming, consistency is key. Mahirap pag mainit-init yung laban tapos di ka komportable. Tulad ng pag-upo ko dito habang naglalaro.
Oh, damn.
Of course. You know what? With that chair, play better and play longer with the ergonomic chairs from Secret Lab, trusted by the best MLBB teams around the world.
Yeah, whether you're enjoying casual games with friends or grinding your way to Mythic, Secret Lab elevates your performance with tournament-grade ergonomic support.
This is the same level of support used by professionals at the highest level of competition, such as, you can see here, in the M7 World Championships.
Alam mo,
Baka naman.
Pag nakaupo ka dyan, pwede ka maglaro ng Granger. Granger main ka ba?
Hindi.
Granger main ka ba?
Siyempre. Kung Granger main
So,
ka,
yan.
M7 exclusive.
See you ulit mamayang laban ng
The M7 Pass instant claim yan.
Get it today and dominate in style just like
ONIC versus Team Falcons.
He is a Granger main.
Wow.
Gold
BRB muna, guys.
With Granger's new Prime skin.
Unlock it at level 75 of the M7 Pass.
Activate the pass and start grinding today, tulad ni Hiko.
This one's built for the elite. It comes down to this one last match. A best of 3 between the champions of MPL MENA and the champions of MPL ID. ONIC ID versus Team Falcons.
The best of MENA versus the best of ID.
Yeah, it's a repeat of last year actually. Indo versus MENA.
Delikado ang himpapawid. We're gonna witness this best of 3 eliminations match when we come back. You're watching the M7 World Championships.
Hello, I'm back.
Yan ang mga kaharap ng Team Falcons, ONIC, ID. And just add, baluarte nila to. We're on home ground.
Yep. Mabigat itong pinaglalabanan nila. The last slot for knockouts. And hindi sa ibaba, kundi sa ere. Natin matutunghayan yan. Ang tanong, kaya ba nilang patumbahin ang Sky King?
O nga no, huling slot na nga pala talaga nito.
It is last slot, yeah.
It's the last slot and now you're fighting against probably the tournament favorites just because of their home court advantage as well. In terms of head-to-head, I think in Hero Pool, I love the chip, by the way, from Kiboy.
Yeah.
I love the may konting secret weapon silang ganun. Pero si Troll kasi basang-basa na yata.
Oo, puro utility, Matilda, Grok, that didn't do that well in the last game against actually did well in the last game against Aurora Turkey.
Gaano mo kadalas makikita si Kiboy outstatted by another roamer? When you say roamer, all-star roamer, international class, S-tier threat, usually si Kiboy nasa top 5 yan eh. Top 3 even, some might say.
Di ba nagkabotohan ng top roamers? Parang si Kiboy sobrang taas.
Si Kiboy number 1 yan.
Oo.
Or, di ba, even when you take it down to what? Internal votes, even Wolves blind tier rating, mataas dapat si Kiboy. But look at the stats. It's a landslide victory for Troll.
Yeah.
Hello,
To be fair,
Russell.
though, like, this is usually the stat line of roamers that play the Ube strategy. Talagang medyo positive yung kanilang KDA because you avoid death so much. You're just basically looking for team fights. No, there's no split or solo plays happening. And Kiboy, his playstyle is kind of risky kasi kailangan mong mag-isolate ng targets. Minsan, kapag ginagawa mo yan, aggressive yung position mo. Minsan, out of position ka. But I would still agree na itong performance ni Kiboy ay
YT live stream rewards.
medyo underwhelming.
Epic skin yung makukuha nyo kapag naka 1,000 points. Kailangan nyo lang mag-comment madalas.
Describe yung ONIC Indonesia, di ba?
Hindi yan counted pag sobrang spam. So, hindi kayo masyado mag-spam.
To win the whole tournament itself. Now, nasa bingit pa sila. And they're, ito na ba yung redemption?
Hindi bago to
Kalman nyo lang.
para sa Falcons ng MENA dahil in the last World Championships, nung round 5 mismo, am I saying this right? Again, nandun ako pero nakalimutan ko na ito. Ang tagal na nito. More than a year ago. Nakalaban nila ang isa pang fan-favorite team, ang Team Liquid ID, at na-sweep sila.
Final match ng Swiss stage.
Sila. Anong mangyayari this time?
Tapos knockout stage na.
They meet in
Balag-bagan lalo,
the
no?
last fight. And then they get dropped out.
That's interesting stat. Yeah, by
If
the
I'm not
way.
mistaken, M5
as Triple Esports.
Yes, they were also knocked out by an Indonesian team.
This is their destiny. Can they redeem themselves? Yun ang tanong. I hate to say it, but all the questions are really for Team Falcons because we have to admit, this is an anomaly. Hindi normal na nandito ang ONIC. We expected ONIC to qualify as soon as round 3.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
But here's the thing. Hindi rin masama for ONIC ID kasi last year, TLID was in the same spot. They were 2-2, and then they made a grand finals run. Unfortunately, lost to ONIC PH.
Umabot niya. Tama nga naman. Kaya nga nag-round 5 pa ang Liquid last year.
Yes. So, medyo, ano pa rin naman, medyo, alam mo yun, calming for ONIC ID. But what's not calming is, the performance of Team Falcons as well. Like, a lot of people would say na mataas din ang chance ng Falcons na mag-qualify because of their recent performance. And also, this playstyle of theirs, this Ube, has been proven to be very hard to beat. Even TLPH acknowledged it. They were like, sabi ni Carl TZ, ang hirap nilang kalaban kasi ang ganda ng draft nila.
Kaya itong Falcons, it feels like ibang-iba din kumpara sa nakita like from the time of Triple to the time of Twisted. Ito yung time na parang perfect for Falcons. Kung sakali man na ito na yung chance sila na makasingit doon sa knockouts. Kasi they are able to not ride the meta, but find a small, hindi naman sasabing counter, hindi siya counter eh. It's a small way to go with it. Kung baga sabayan lang.
Kumbaga, roll the dice. And ito na yun.
Wouldn't it be awesome if that was their first time? And again, in history, their only time to make it through to knockouts. Kung magawa nila yun with Ube Strat, it's this lineup na nagsimula as Triple Esports in M5, Twisted Minds in M6, and now, under the banner of the Falcon, Troll, Sanji, Coffin, Sano.
Sobrang poetic yun.
Dinner na ba kayo?
Three times the charm.
Pero nasa simula. Nasa una. Jungler lang ang nagbabago sa kanila. This time, they have a Filipino amongst the ranks, si Boyet. Also known as Bien Chumacera. Kumusta si Bien?
Okay naman si Bien. Nung last time nagkita kami nung EWC or MSC, sobrang ganda ng vibes niya. Actually, feel ko nakaka-vibe niya yung mga players to. Nakikita natin minsan kapag nananalo siya, nakikipagkulita siya after yung all smiles. And I think it's because of that synergy and chemistry that they have that they can play this kind of strategy. Because I remember very clearly, there was this one interview with Blacklist International back then that sinabi nila ang isang fundamentals ng Ube strategy is hindi yung gameplay ng isa't isa, kundi yung tiwala sa isa't isa.
Yeah, kasi sa totoo lang, pwede siguro real talk kasi nung nakaraan naman, iba sila. Okay, real talk incoming.
Mainit si Rocket yun.
Real talk incoming kasi kahit yata yung mga caster nila, aminado naman na happy to be here lang sila dati. Diba? Tama ba?
Sa lahat ng naging M-Series study session natin, lagi silang happy to be here.
Happy to be here.
I think this is the first time that they can actually contest.
Ba't ayaw niyo
mag-comment?
mag-comment?
Tournament, may dala silang pampalo.
Pero, medyo conflicting because if you remember, one of the more memorable bits from Sanji is, di ba binamagit niya, oh, no pressure, we're here to play.
Tagal naman mag-start.
We don't really
Excited.
want to think
Dapat
of this
start
as a big deal. Lalaroin lang namin.
Parang 8:30.
But that was before everything else started. That was before they decided they would play Ube. Nung nakita ko yung Ube, doon ko nasabi, hindi naman to laro-laro eh.
After yung first game nila, no? Oo. After win nila.
Nung nagmatilda si Troll, nag-ungkat kayo ng lumang meta. Hindi to laro. Here's a quick look at where they were. We mentioned they were in
Anong
M5.
team kayo?
Group stage
Ito
exit.
sa last
Record
match.
1-2. M6, close.
Team Falcons
2-3.
or
Swiss stage exit.
Team ONIC?
Last possible time to exit. So, malapit.
Yeah.
Dulo na din.
I would say that's the difference between the formats that we have in the M series. Swiss stage really gives you this hope na pag nando ka na last step to the door, you can actually believe that you can make it. Kasi if you make it, you're top 8, bro.
Daming sumagot, mga wala.
That's saying something. Kasi ang tagal nating tinutok up yung MENA, rise to the top na ba?
Comment, exclamation, Falcons, kung Team Falcons kayo.
Better than ever.
Better than great.
Comment, exclamation point, ONIC, kung Team ONIC kayo.
Lagi na, every year sinasabi natin on the way to the top MENA. This is one of the closest they'll ever be.
3.
Ito yung game nila nung
4.
araw. Na kung saan nakaban yung Matilda, by the way. And Troll was rocking that rock, stealing it from Pagu, and they had an amazing time with it. Aurora Gaming,
wala talaga. Sayang, bibigyan ko pa ng battle evolve, kaso tapos na yung timer. I'm sorry, di kayo nag-comment. Wala try tayo nabigyan. Nice try.
They were handled by Aurora Gaming, but this is how close they can get.
Kasi naman mag-comment dahil pinarinig na reward, wala na.
Saw 2 Auroras and enter the knockout stage. But again, it was close.
Was this the one with the Minotaur Lord Steel?
Yes.
I think si Rocket yung nagsabi na kapag tinanggal mo na lahat ng retry at ang natira stun tsaka crowd control, yun yung mananaig. I was listening to that. I was watching that.
Wow.
And it's evident na for better or for worse, yun ang identity ng Falcons this season. Ube talaga sila.
Pag tinanggal mo lahat ng assassins, ube lang ang mananaig.
Tama. And I love that. I honestly loved watching that game kasi kasi overall, nag-unlock na naman ng isang bala si Troll sa arsenal niya. Akala ko talaga Matilda only siya ngayong tournament na to.
May Mino pala.
Hello, Russell J.
So,
actually,
that's good.
Yun yung biggest question dito. Will they change their playstyle against ONIC ID? Kasi even Boyet, we've seen him on the Fredrins, the
Only Fredrin nga siya ngayon.
Nag-Leo mode siya one time, didn't really work out. But if you go back to their own region sa MPL MENA, he boasts a good win rate on Yisun-Shin.
Lance
it on Hayabusa. I think he's the most successful assassin.
Ganito I support the idea na dapat mag-ubi sila. Kasi sa totoo lang between them and ONIC, pag tinignan mo yung stats, sobrang lamang ang ONIC. Even if the stats will tell you otherwise, since medyo nag-struggle ang ONIC in the Swiss, ONIC can do almost anything better than Falcons on
Tagal
paper.
naman
Kaya,
mag-start.
kung may sasuggest ako, play what you know. Play Ube so that ONIC is forced to adjust.
Yeah, but I guess that means you also have to ban the chip. Kasi kahapon, pinakita na ni Kiboy, I have other options. Hindi lang pang set. Kundi itong mga macro heroes na usually ay ina-avoid ng mga Indonesian teams. They've started to pick it up.
So pati yung Indonesian teams, no, nag-evolve din, dahan-dahan.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Yeah. Because I remember clearly, Framis was underpicked for Indo. Like they don't like the hero. I think it was just Sans that loves playing the hero. But even then, they don't pick it up when it's good. Pero ngayon sabi nila, okay, medyo 0-2 na tayo. Ladies and gents, kailangan natin ayusin yung gameplay. Maybe we start looking at other options, you know?
0-2 ba yung ONIC?
Yep.
Oh my
They were
God.
0-2.
No. 1-1 and then 1-2.
Wait, sorry. Yangon.
No, Boostgate.
Oh, Boostgate. Yeah. 1-0.
So 1-0,
Yeah.
1-1, 1-2. And
Kinuha ako, okay.
Yeah, and then 2-2. Kaya naman,
Kala ko reverse sweep ulit to.
taking the pressure off of Team Falcons, let's talk about ONIC ID this time. It's clear that they're willing to explore what's possible in the metagame.
100%.
Grabe ang
For
tagal.
the better, again, baka isipin nyo, ito naman si Leo conservative onk, ayaw mag-explore ng meta. Ayoko lang nung nag-explore ng walang totoong rason. Yes, walang purpose. That Leo board, forget about it. Diba?
Forget about it.
Wag yun.
Maybe Nolan?
I would rather have Kyrie and Nolan.
Because it brings back memories. M5, that was the scariest hero
Ito
of the tournament.
I'm gonna do you one better. Kyrie and Box is okay.
Oh, yeah. True.
Pwede na yun.
Yeah. Kumbaga, kung ikaw yung Falcons, kahit magkabalan na tayo lahat, okay lang, may Hayabusa si Boyet, basta nakaback si Kyrie. Okay lang.
I still think that putting Kyrie on low mobility, low mechanic heroes are parang gimping a guy. Pero, again, if it works, if you get wins with it, okay lang. Sige, go for it.
Oo. So, ako talaga, I'm excited to see what Kyrie pulls out.
Di pa rin tapos. Last match pa lang.
If you're on ID, especially now that Nolan's coming
4
up.
p.m., 6 p.m., 8 p.m. kasi yung schedule.
You have to remember M5. Kyrie and Nolan, scariest combo of the tournament. It wasn't even like Ube or anything. Nope. It was just Kyrie and Nolan.
Anong ilalaban ng Ube strat kapag nabawasan ng isang kabanding?
Oh.
Because that's almost always the thing, right? When there's a Nolan.
Ube lang yun.
Ha?
Ub.
Or Be.
Be.
Diba? Be, saan ka na, Be?
Oh.
Na-burst ako. So, even a chow, diba? Minsan may mga chow na madatnan mo lang, mapasok siya ng maling bush, putok labi.
And,
you know what I mean?
You know what's interesting?
What?
Falcons has lost to a Nolan. They lost to TLPH, Carl T's and Nolan.
That's true.
See?
So, yeah. Taas pa win rate ni Nolan ngayon? Lagpas 50%.
Isang beses pa lang ata siya natatalo.
Nabagyan natin ba? It's higher than even Yuzhong.
Oo, Yuzhong tsaka.
It's higher than Leo actually.
Yuzhong is like 38 something, Leomord is at 25 something.
Ayun yung makipagkwentuhan sa akin.
Taas ang baba ng win rate percentage nila.
If I'm not mistaken, si Yazuki lang ang successful Leomord.
Twice.
Matagal naman.
Yeah.
That is the jungler first to the knockouts.
Yes.
Kanina pa, ilang araw na siya nagpapahinga. So,
I'm not sure if may mga nanalo ng Leo, no? Baka, si Leo pa.
Baka may isa. Well, si Leo lang. Yeah.
Congrats, by the way.
Pero, yeah, 100% it feels like tama, tigil natin yung ipilit yung Leo.
Alam ko na sasaktan ka. Alam ko na sasaktan ka kasi
tigil na natin.
Isa kang Leo main.
I think we should just stop forcing a pick that's obviously not working.
Alam mo, hindi ko alam ano yung pipiliin ko. Yung hero ko hindi at all napipick like yung Bane. Or yung pinagtitripan yung hero mo tapos ang baba ng win rate.
Basta ako, Nolan. Okay ako.
Good si Nolan.
Malay mo, magkaling pa.
Yung kwentuhan.
Okay,
Dalandan basa ko.
100% I feel like underrated Paramis. Please, pick more Paramis.
Lalo na against Ube or with Ube. Let's welcome our teams making their way on the stage. Una nating matutuklasan ang walk-in ng Sky Kings. ONIC Indonesia making their way to their stands and you can see the crowd. I'd say what, 80-90% dito ay fans ng ONIC.
Yeah, for sure. You see them on the stage right now. Amongst the crowd favorites, ONIC ID, they're definitely struggling right now, but if they are able to fend off Falcons, the knockouts will welcome them.
Yeah, and to welcome the ONIC Indonesia, it just feels right, no? Napapunta yung ONIC sa top 8 ng knockouts, pero hindi din biro naman yung journey nila, yung makakatapat nila.
ONIC ID might pull a liquid ID from last year, no? Entering the knockout stage at the very last moment and in the process, eliminating MENA's champions. It's all welcome, making their way on stage. Team Falcons.
Yeah, definitely a contender in the making. 3 years in the making. The bigger question for Falcons is, can they soar high and enter the knockout stage?
And don't forget, sa mga nanonood natin sa atin sa Filipino broadcast, Boss Boyet!
Boyet! Oy, taka lang.
ONIC,
May
sabi
kanin
ni
eh. So,
Rota.
patay Filipino.
So patay nga, yun nga. Like, we're not completely...
Meron pa.
Sino?
Pawi Burn.
Pawi Burn.
Ay, meron pa.
Yeah. Pero, lamang ang Falcons kasi wala sa official roster si Yeb.
So, on paper lamang.
On paper lamang ang Falcons.
Pero for sure, nasa waiting room si Yeb.
Nasa player room.
Lagi naman nandyan si Raja Yeba. Let's welcome the coaches making the way on stage. Siyempre, in charge of ONIC ID this time around in this World Championship season is Coach Adi. And that's right, Coach CW. At ang kasama naman ni Pawi Burn ay leader ng Team 7 na si Kakashi.
May skin yan.
May skin yan.
Si Hayabusa.
Si Kakashi.
Ni Kakashi, nakita mo yun?
Oo. Actually, na-meet ko yun sa AWC. Ano yan masaya kausap. Actually, si Kakashi. Ang dami niyang kwento.
Dami niyang kwento. Actually,
pero
most
enjoy.
of them. Most of them. Honestly.
Bro, listen bro.
Bro, did you enter the playroom, bro? This food was good, bro. Ang saya kasi nire-recommend na ako ng pagkain, men.
Welcoming sila.
Welcoming. Ano sila? Beloved ang Filipinos sa Saudi.
Kaya i-welcome din natin ang Team Falcons. Once again, that's Sanji, Boyet, Coffin, Troll, and Sano, aka Saudi Gold. Paano niya harapin ang bagong star ng ONIC ID na si Skylar?
Yeah.
One thing's for sure, si Skylar is very welcome addition, no? And ang hirap niyang tapatan. It's so weird to see Chewe and the analyst.
Coach na eh, no? Nagbago ng ipit ng hangin, sinundan si Hazeman.
Ay!
ONIC meta.
The greats yun, the greats. Pero ito
ONIC, sabi ni Russell.
The greats talaga.
Lutpi, Kyrie, Sans, Kiboy, and Skylar. May naibang isa, pero parang ganun pa rin eh.
Oo. The boys.
Same.
The boys in yellow and black.
Si Chewe, yun din yung mga hero.
Oo nga eh.
Clone din.
Alam mo, yung pangalan ng naiba, pero pagdating sa in-game, pare-parehas lang.
Hindi eh.
Ano ba?
Mas malupit yung Claude ni Skylar. Nakakabit na yan eh, diba? Blazing the wet.
Skylar with a blazing the wet.
Oo, diba?
Tama naman.
May tono pa yun.
Perfect eh.
Oo. Tsaka ang maganda dito is, they're all stars in their own right. Like these players on the side of ONIC have had their own spotlight, especially the trio mid, Sans, Kiboy, Kyrie. Yan yung pag ibatingin mo, may mali sa'yo. Panoorin mo lahat ng yung last 3 years ng ML.
Lalo yung trio mid na yan, lagi may superstar trigger yung si Kiboy. Bigla nilang may namamatay. Speaking of Kiboy.
Mahina pa din daw yung ONIC kahit nandyan si Skylar.
Pero di pa raw stable.
Champion naman sila.
They're gold laner. If we can shut him down, we should be fine. Best of what has been rough. Nahirapan sila doon. Especially since M3. Naalala nyo, nalaglag yung ONIC doon. So, malinaw na alam ni Kibo yung weaknesses nila, pero alam nila yung weakness ng Falcon. Sabi nila, bigyan nyo lang yan si Sano.
Ito yung mahirap kalaban sa ONIC ID. It's not just sheer mechanics, but it's also experience. That they understand the MLBB at a fundamental level na if you draft compositions na may isa lang na damage dealer,
We welcome
simple
back.
lang yung ML eh. Pasimple natin yung buhay
Welcome
natin.
back,
Wag na
Joven.
mag-turtle, patayin niyo yung gold lane. Okay na tayo.
Nakakatuwa kasi tama yung sinabi niya. Like, Sano has been, the least explosive hero, player at least, for me, para sa Team Falcons. Kasi ginagawa niya yung trabaho pag na-set up ng maayos para sa kanya. Pero honestly, once you shut him down, everyone else just crumbles.
Yeah, I think that's the penultimate weakness of Team Falcons here. Like, you have a
Sweep down ng ONIC.
gold laner.
Sabi ni
And in
Joven.
contrast, you have Skylar that can play anything, basically.
Some heroes better than the others. Pero
Claude?
Claude. Tong CC niya medyo okay, very
Ruby.
good. We haven't seen Ruby in the gold lane very often.
He died. He died because Claude got buffed.
So medyo nahirapan tayo. Pero tama, at the end of the day, Skylar does have better stats. Mas maganda on paper ang performance ni Skylar kesa ano. Which is, ewan ko lang kung good news or bad news, pero since ube nga ang identity ng Falcons, pwedeng sabihin ni Sano, in Arabic, troll pahil. Diba? So pwede niyang bantayan.
Bro, pahil, bro.
Bro, heal me, bro.
Heal me, bro.
Oo.
Ang malupit dito, no? Kahit sabihin natin may experience yung ONIC ID, sometimes when you're up against teams that just know their playstyle, just know their gameplay, kahit sabihin mo madali lang bigyan yung gold lane, when you go into the game, it gets harder. Because now, you realize, okay, maybe they understand the game at a fundamental level too, na pinoprotektahan nila yung gold laner or they look for trades. So, it is really up to
Yun, game
execution.
na!
And whoever executes better, if they had the right idea, will have a better chance of winning a game. But again, it all starts with a draft. Like, if you want to pick up a gold laner, you need to get pickoffs. But if you don't have pickoffs, paano, di ba? Paano papatayin si Sano?
And dito,
Paano?
Obviously, kailangan mo ding galingan sumakay sa alon kasi it's gonna be expanding rivers.
Yeah, para sila mahirapan kasi nasa himpapawid sila. Bakit di nila pansinin yung raid actually?
I think there are specific drafts that they can pull off. And again, dito papasok yung troll pa heal. Kasi mas mabilis na makapunta si troll kaysa ano.
Tama.
Pero as usual, pag si troll nandyan, Matilda is banned.
Yeah, medyo yung approach ng ONIC dito ay respectful, but also disrespectful.
Which is the right thing to do.
Yes.
Diba? Para ipakita mo ang full respect sa kalaban mo, bigyan mo yung 150%.
Oo.
Tanggalin mo lahat ng hero nila.
Hindi lang isa. Lahat. Kaya medyo disrespectful, but it's done with a taste. Kasi they did it in the first 2 bans.
Okay.
If they banned the Predator on third ban, medyo disrespectful yun.
Here we go. As we wait for the draft to unfold, no, sumali na kayo sa Fandom War. Oh, wala bang? Okay, saan kayo nanonood?
Chill lang.
Falcons fans.
Baka may iba silang platform sa Saudi.
Galaw-galaw.
Ayun na.
Claude, by the way, hindi binaban. So, I don't know if you want to give that away.
Alam ko may Ochok din naman dun eh. Where are you guys? Ay, hindi. 4 letters din eh. FLCN, ONIC.
Oh, parehas lang eh. Ibang keys lang.
Okay.
Gabi yung
Harry.
voting,
Ng Falcons.
600 to 80.
Baka Claude nga. Aagawin niya yung Claude 100% pag binaban.
Ito na yung ultimate twist. Kasi galing sa
Konti lang ata na nanonood ng
baka mamaya
sa
final
Falcons.
meta sila. Si Boy at Eason Shin. Tapos fighter gold lane si Sano.
Pwede? No, wala nang Yusuf Shin pre.
Wala nang Yusuf.
ONIC allows the Claude to be taken.
Zushin din. Actually.
Zushin is... Actually, baka ngayon yung gantay nila eh.
Yeah. Tapos, ang swerve dito, Yuzong first pick. Biggest swerve. Or Grok.
Oo nga, no. Open Yuzong.
Wasak sa first pick. Ang daming first pickables.
Oo. I don't think it's safe to Claude anymore. Again, we mentioned how merong Freya endemic ngayon.
Yes.
May Freya pandemic.
Yeah.
And I think mas gagamit nun or mas may kakaya ng going to Sky.
Hello, Rodney.
I don't know.
Freya Zushin.
Expected yan eh.
Yeah. Freya Zushin, Freya Gato,
Claude.
Zushin Freya. Binaliktad ko lang.
Kahit baliktarin mo, ganun kahirap yun para sa Claude.
Yes.
Kahit baliktarin mo, mahanap ka niya.
Same.
Oo.
Kakainis yung face card ni Kyrie.
Lugi talaga eh.
Pwede may tutok sa kanya yung camera magdam. Kinuha yung Yuzong.
Yuzong.
Kasi pwede ka mag-Freya Red 3.
Ang lakas ng ang lakas sobra ng first 2 picks.
Naka-plus 1 yung ONIC, pre. Kasi ang binabangkit natin, Zushin Freya, sabi nila, ba't pumamadali yung Freya? Mamaya, pwede may Yuzong nila.
Alam na nila eh. Confirmed na eh. Bakuran pa lang natin lalo yung Claude.
Yeah.
Kahit yung unggoy mahuhuli ng Yuzong.
Ano kayang sagot dito? Tsaka maganda dyan, himpapawid.
Ito, medyo, pwede ka na mag-rock dito siguro.
Yeah. Grok, Gatot. Medyo may Gatot actually. Hylos, maybe? Okay, they go Grok. Baksha!
Wow.
Okay, confirmed. Ube nga talaga to.
Ube. Hey, you never know. Kasi sa MPL men na nagbabaksha room sila.
Still, yeah.
Same. Ube pa rin.
Ito na, I think, lock in ang damage mo. What I'm worried for Team Falcons is, it's a very specific damage profile. DPS ka lang.
Really? Yes, exactly. Just, it's a little greedy as well. Like, it's double marksman. Takes a long time to activate.
Pero kasi, yan ang weakness ni Zushin eh. Yung pag sobrang overwhelming ng
Consistent damage. Matagal.
Kalaban niya.
Kasi wala siyang dash technically.
Yeah, tsaka yung penalty na pupunish. Kasi parang, nag-angat ka na.
4 seconds of just sheer damage from a Claude and a Kimmy.
Yeah.
Pwede nang tiisin yung lantern flare.
Di ka abot actually doon sa yung passive mo. Yung stuck. I mean, like, subukan mong stackan yung Claude.
Hindi mo maulit.
Kahit sabihin natin full reset ka na, subukan mong stackan yung Claude, di ka abot 4 seconds eh. Mamapatay ka niya.
Patay ka na.
So the show closes in on the first phase. So mukhang bibitawan yata ng ONIC ang Freya Gambit.
Yeah. Maybe the idea here is if they get a heavily, a focus heavy on the jungle role. Excited ako sa Nolan actually.
Yun nga eh.
Nararamdaman ko yung Nolan.
Iniisip ko anong gagawin nila. Remove the Lancelot, remove the Nolan or Haya. May matitira.
Yeah.
What would you rather deal with?
I would actually prefer Lancelot if you're Falcons.
Bigay mo na.
Yeah, bigay mo yung Lancelot, tanggal mo yung Nolan. Oh, remove CC.
No jungle bans. Wow, Falcon.
Lahat, bigay mo na lahat.
Okay, understandable yung CC ban because you have a Claude. Maybe even the Esme to an extent.
Huh.
Kasi hindi lang Yi Sun-shin yung funnel ngayon eh. Although si Yi Sun-shin yung pinaka-successful funnel, but Haya's Lancelot has shown to be able to carry games even with double fighters.
Wait lang since Ube na ang pinag-uusapan natin. Florin is still out there. Estes, Rafaela still out there.
Wala ka lang masyado pang control sa early.
Yeah.
Kasi wala kang, if you go for Rome, Florin, no? Si Baksha kasi nasa taas. Pero mabilis mag-rotate.
Yeah.
So you can still use it on a
I guess
5-man.
Yeah, yun yung hindi siya solution per se, pero instead of solving a problem, add a problem. In those style.
Pumulin ka na.
Oo. Ganun din eh.
Weird na yung ginagawa mo eh. Nahiya ka pa.
Sagadin mo na.
Wala ka na nga sa meta eh.
Wala na nga sa hulog eh. Huwag mo na ihulog.
Okay.
Okay, ma-weirdohan ako pag di pa nag-jungle ban to. Pero sige.
Maybe they're okay. They don't care. Si Skylar ang inatake nila. So I think, isinapuso ng Team Falcons. Sige, sana atakihin nyo
Yeah. You know what? They could actually just go Bruno here.
Granger too.
Yeah, Bruno, Freya. I would say Freya is still the best. Although limited yung shield siya because of the backsha, but yeah, hindi yung shield yung problema mo kay Freya, yung damage niya
Well, if damage naman usapan, there's a lot of also Bruno can also kind of do the trade.
Bruno Granger.
I would say Bruno's the safest. Oh, they go Haya.
Sabi ko, walang assassin.
Di sila sure. Okay, again, open naman yung assassins and they're kind of sure na back siya jungle to.
Yeah.
So, save talaga nila si Skylar.
This would be okay for Falcons if they go Hylos on Rome. Meron silang counter-engage against the Cho.
Medyo ube pa rin.
Stun, yeah, medyo ube pa rin. Ideally, you go Hylos and then Sora, maybe? For
Sanji.
For Sanji, kasi wala naman ang Valentina choice. Wala na yung naka-Yuzo nga sila, naka-Zushi na rin.
Pero parang hirap manghuli ng mga torrent form CC Kasi ang gagaslaw ng ONIC eh.
Well, you just basically have to catch the Cho.
Huwag kang greedy. You don't need to hit 2 people. You're okay with hitting one at the perfect time.
Kunat.
Hilda and Esmeralda. So, confirmed this is a jungle backsha, Rome Hilda. Ibang playstyle ang ipapasok ng Falcons ngayon.
Yeah, triple tank with 2 marksmen.
But ONIC can just go Gold Lay Lunox, no?
Pang tunaw lang sa front line, no?
Yeah. Kasi ang iniiwasan ko kanina, yung S may magandang nakaw. Although susceptible sa Lunox again. And then the Hilda works against the Hayabusa, but it's bad against Zushin and Yuzong.
Anong itsura ng Freya dito kung sakaling pilit niya?
It's a hard Freya
Mahirap,
game.
no? Mahirap kasi po dami.
Lunox nga.
Pantunaw talaga ng front line. Yun na talaga yung tatry nilang gawin. Kasi hindi mo magsasabay-sabay yan. Pero pag nagsabay-sabay nga sila, medyo mahirap din kalabanan.
Yeah. I don't see how this Esmeralda is gonna be able to play this game.
Well read for ONIC. Again, ginamit talaga nila yung Red 5, yung second pick advantage. Nabasa nila. Napilit nila yung Falcons na, sige, kayo magdikta anong gagawin ninyo. Kami nila mag-a-adjust.
Yeah. Siguro ang saving grace dito for Team Falcons is that they have so much overwhelming frontliners. Like Baksha, Hilda, Esmeralda. Maybe they prevent some of the answers from ONIC. Kasi medyo full commit din eh. Yung heroes ng ONIC. Like, if the Lunox goes in, he has to go all in. If not, then the Esme and the Baksha just lives. So yun yung saving grace sa kanilang composition. But they have to be always sticking with each other. This has to be the ultimate ube in this game.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches
Now we're
the
going
battlefield.
into our best of 3 para dito. Sa ONIC Indonesia at Team Falcons, ito ang ating pinakaabangan for sure ng ating mga Indonesian fans. Na kanina pang pinanood ang ating mga serye, na unang 2 serye. Ito yung question eh, di ba? Kung papasok ba si Kyrie sa knockouts?
Kung kaya ba ng MPL ID champs manatili sa M7. Here we are. Malalaman natin in just 2 games kung magiging totoo ba ang Indonesian run, which is na nangyari na for TLID.
Wow, 2 games. So alam mong, parang sasabi mong ano.
Hindi, I mean in the next 2 games kasi may game to game.
Sabagay, sabagay.
Diba? Kasi dito pag nanalo, wala pa namang resulta. Akala mo mahuli mo ako Hindi mo ako mahuli, boss!
Ay!
Pero ito, nahuli si Kyrie. And look at the poke damage. Oh! Unang tumumba pa si Troll. Medyo malaki yung damage yung na-dish out dito ng ONIC ID on to the Hilda. Hindi ko nakita yung HP action ng Hilda. Natatakpan ng high.
Tiniis niya eh. And then, nagkapatong-patong kasi sila doon.
Yeah.
And there you go with, I've seen nothing too crazy.
Lugi pa rin ang Claude Fighter emblem sa Lunox. I actually expected different. But I guess maybe that's the case.
By the way, full spell vamp yan. Yung pangalawa niya, festival din. So,
yeah.
That's like, ano ba, sa base, nag-grow yung spell vamp nun, yung lifesteal.
Yeah, kapag nakakuha ka ng kills or assist. But I don't think kasi spell vamp yan, hindi yan yung hybrid lifesteal.
Yun
So,
nga diba? Iba yun, diba?
Hindi apektado yung basic attack. Kasi madaya sa Claude Fighter emblem, yung basic attack damay.
Per hit.
Pati yung unggoy damay.
So yun nga bakit, that's weird. The Festival of Blood na weirdohan ako. Pero anyway, it still contributes maybe to the Blazing Duet. We'll see that later for sure. Helps with sustain, I guess, with Art of Thievery.
Art of Thievery, yes. Blazing Duet, no.
Blazing Duet, normal lang talaga.
No. Because it's basic attack.
So diba, bakit? So tingnan natin, malay mo naman, wala silang paki doon. We're going into our first turtle. Malamang minamata na yan nila Kyrie, looking at the levels. It does feel like ready to go na ang ating mga junglers. Makipaghampasan kaya sila dito. So Coffin, nakakalipad naman na maayos sa kanyang Kimmy. And yeah, Team Falcons, hindi yan naatras. It's actually gonna be a 5v4. Nasa taas lang yung Claude.
Ito na yung sinasabi. So may hirapan din yung heal na sa Zushin. Pero may Cho din kasi, so yun yung kailangan natin consider. But the Hayabusa goes in with Shadow Kill. Actually takes down Boyet, and the Yuzong finds another in the form of the Kimi, and di pa tapos Kiboy! Actually getting one more stun onto Troll, double kill for the Yuzong. Tutumba pa rin naman siya, pero ONIC ID gets away with a turtle win.
3 minuto pa lang, 1.5k gold lead na para sa ONIC Indonesia. Ang daming bad trades na nangyayari doon for Team Falcons. Just knowing na hindi sasama yung Claude doon, no?
Yeah.
Midnight, alam ng ONIC Indonesia lamang sila doon.
Honestly, just out of this first 2 minutes, I can already say na ONIC ID has this game. Like, even though meron sila scaling heroes in the form of the Kimi, the Claude, there's just so many problems on the side of ONIC ID. Again, yung Lunox is gonna be able to deal with the Baksha, the Esme, yung frontliners basically walang kawala. Tapos ONIC ID can just, kick anybody that they see on the side of Team Falcons. And if they decide to engage, hello, Yuzong.
Ganun kalupit si Midnight. 2 minutes pa lang, alam niya yung mangyayari.
Hindi
Siguro
kasi,
pag ganun kadaming scrims na yung pinapanood mo.
naiisip ko, paano yung re-engage? Kasi
yung re-engage.
ganun yung layering ng If you look at a team fight, you have to think about engage, re-engage. So, kumbaga yun yung layering. And Team Falcons, they don't have re-engage. They basically just full commit front-line. Pag pumasok na tayo, either we go out or we go all out.
Kailangan wipe
Pindot,
out.
Tortoise Poisons, Esme, Falling Star Moon papasok. Maybe zones out the Cho and the Zushin. Kaso ang problema, may Yuzong.
So
may
basically,
reset button yung ONIC ID.
Pag di kayo nanalo din sa first engage nyo, parang wala na masyadong second layer.
Tsaka sino papatayin mo for Team Falcons? Like, who do you actually kill? Ideally, you pick off the Lunox before the team fight starts.
Yes.
But again, your problem is Order of Brilliance, Black Dragon form.
Alright, so that's very bold. I gotta say na medyo nahihirapan din itong si Boyet dito. Iniisa-isa na yung kanyang mga green camps, as we do always see sa mga teams na lumalamang.
Yeah.
Maaga pa lang.
Okay na kagad yung gold lead. Shadow lands onto Troll.
Swabe lang!
And mapapatay nila yung Hilda under the grass. Kahit nasa damo pa, si Hilda hindi niya masustain yung damage also dito ng ONIC ID. Constant invasion mula dito kay Kyrie. Hayabusa, he gets it. Yeah, nakuha yung purple buff ni Boyet.
I think yun yung the best magagawa so far ng Falcons. Haharapan kayo at aambahan kayo. Pero I really don't see yung hampas nila pabalik.
Yeah.
It's very hard to re-engage. Sabi nga ni Midnight, here we go. We're seeing a little bit more aggression na pinapakita ng Falcons around the turtle area. Sila ngayon ang dadamba. And sinisimulan na yung turtle. Nasiba na din si Boyet. But he will still get the turtle. Siya pa rin ang makakalamang. Kiboy force a flicker out. Pero look at this, the re-engage. Napakasakit talaga. Especially with the shadow kill, double kill para kay Kyrie.
Ganda ng display na ng ONIC ID. Si Kyrie wala nang pakita sa turtle. Ang laban na lang ng ONIC dito is they want to win the team fight. They don't care about these neutral objectives because they just want to scale And because of that, when you kill the Baxia, you're able to steal all these farm from Team Falcons. And even though maganda yung engage nila kanina, Troll actually landing the stun on the Skylar na force on yung Order of Brilliance. Again, you look into the composition of ONIC ID and you see a big reset button. Nung lumabas yung Black Dragon form, bumagal yung team fight for Team Falcons. Boyet actually overcommitted onto the turtle, used the retry, and after that, they tried disengaging. Yun na yung, wala na tayo skills, labas na tayo, and then Hayabusa goes in.
In-all-in nyo na kasi dun sa turtle eh. No?
Yes.
So sabi ni Kyrie, o sige, kunin nyo yung turtle. Akin lahat ng buffs, akin lahat ng kills.
Akin ka, basically.
Sa kanya ka. So, syempre yung mga ano natin dyan, for sure, pag nasabihan ni Kyrie ng ganun, baka ibigay na lang. Pero,
sige, sige na.
Oo, pero si Boyet, sabi niya, hindi, sige, at least may makuha tayo. Let's try to contest the buffs pa rin.
Goodness.
Pero ang hirap
Look at the sheer difference in XP and farm. 2K yung lamang ni Kyrie. Ilang minutes pa lang, men. 6 minutes pa lang. 2,000 na yung lamang
Tsaka
nung jungler.
3 levels.
3 levels pa.
Ang lala.
And just look at this insane aggression coming up from ONIC ID. They're not really hard committing. Ito yung tinatawag soft commitment na parang mag-a-attempt ka ng team fight but not really. You actually disengage when they decide to fight. Because let's be fair, like Team Falcons, they're still strong. Early to mid game.
Soft commit.
Pero ang ginagawa ng ONIC ID is dinadahan-dahan nila yung Team Falcons. Oh, lalaban ka ba? Lalaban ka ba? Oh, pag lalaban ka, hindi ka lalaban. Joke lang.
Yun yung soft commit.
Yun yung soft commit. Tapos,
parang ano,
kasi pag nag-commit ng attention yung Team Falcons, ang laki ng spasyo ni Kyrie.
pero ito, sure na hard commit to for sure. Wala ka ng katakas-takas doon, Sanji. Even using the Purify, kahit nag-purify na siya at lahat, hindi na siya makakatakbo sa 5-man unit dito ng ONIC Indonesia. And sa kanila din mapupunta ang ating pangalawang pagong, or pangatlong pagong rather ng laro.
Dati sabi ko kanina eh, hindi ko makita kung paano maglalaro yung S-Men eh. Parang wala siyang gagawin sa game na to. Meron silang pang zone. And look at this. Insane frontline peel for ONIC ID. Reset button malala with the Black Dragon form. Oh! Sa ano? With the Blazing Duet? Hindi siya pinansin ng ONIC. Ito, kailangan pansinin ni Kyrie. Medyo masakit yung Claude. Pero wala pa rin talaga. Kulang yung damage output. And here comes the Dragon form. And Lutpi catches another hero on the backside. The Esmeralda falls down once again. Galit na ONIC ID yung nakatapat ng Team Falcons.
Paalala ko lang guys may tore pa yan. May 2 tore pa yung buhay habang nangyayari yung buong laban na yun. Wala silang pakialam sa tore.
Wala silang pakialam kahit 6v5, kahit 7v5 kasi walang damage yung Falcons. And ang dami nilang touch mechanics sa Tolax.
Paikot-ikot lang eh, di ba? Look at this. Start of this, nasa labas pa sila. Sinusubukan tumakbo ng Falcons sa tore. Baka maligtas sila pero shadow kill. Wala, hindi naman titira yung tore yun eh.
Yeah. Yung presence lang ng Yuzong men nag-dash lang siya, na-reset yung teamfight nag-back off yung Team Falcons. And ito, pangatlo. Kasi hindi naman ginamit yung Dragon kanina, so pwedeng mag-round 3.
Yeah, round 3.
Yung ONIC ID.
Even playing under that tower, the second inner tower, napakatindi talaga ng juggling capabilities and ang laki na ng lamang ng ONIC. Ngayon pa lang sa puntong ito, 9 minutes in the game, pa 7.5k goal lead na.
2.8k yung hawak na lamang ni Kyrie, man. I don't see any late game from Team Falcons, even though they have a Claude.
Double marksman ka na lahat, no?
Yeah. Kasi ang problema, yung double marksman, may papatay sa kanila eh. Yung Yuzong anti-marksman yan eh. Lalo
talunin ka lang yun eh.
Lalo kapag ano na, nakompleto na yung chastise tsaka yung blade armor. GG talaga.
Hindi mo na, kahit subukan mo siyang paatrasin, hindi na siya atras tulad ng ONIC dito. Humaharap na ang kanyang dragon, ng galit na dragon dito ni Lutpi. Able to clear it out again once more, even with the tower na nasa harapan, walang katakot-takot ang Sky Kings dito.
0-4 na dapat yung SME kaso na-cancel ni Poet yung shadow kill. Stroll lang yung nawala. But again, this Yuzong is a big problem from ONIC ID. Like, it's a big reset button. And ang problema kapag nag-all-in na yung Team Falcons, kapag nag-reset sila, kawawa sila sa Lunox si Skylar.
Kinakalbo na yung base dito, yung mga torre sa labas. And ang ganda nung pinasabog nila yung Holy Defense, by the way, kasi alam nilang maglalakad yung Lord paakyat. Yeah. And that is not gonna have a Holy Defense para maklear yung Lord.
Yep. Now Kyrie has a POT. Claude is looking to get some farm for the late game scaling, but ONIC ID, they might just rush into this game. They're gonna be able to get the Lord for free. And then look at the next minute. This is gonna be an important defense for Team Falcons. Kasi kapag hindi sila makadepensa, ONIC ID will have full map control.
Ito talaga yung resulta. Kaya alam mo kanina midnight ng draft, sabi ko, iba nyo naman yung mga assassin ni Kaya. Wala.
Kaya nga eh.
Wala silang paki. Ayan, pinabayaan nyo. 706 na Hayabusa ang maharapin nyo ngayon?
Actually, feeling ko nga mas malaki pa problema ng Falcons kapag Nolan yung nakalaban nila.
Nolan, no?
Buti haya ka mo.
Buti pa, Haya?
Buti haya. Buti haya, buti haya, buti yeah. Okay.
Pasensya na guys. Eto na yon, even under the turret, sabi nga naman natin, ONIC Indonesia, hindi sila sasantuhin. Kasi alam naman nila 10,000 ang kanilang goal lead. Si Sanji, buti lang hindi tinuloy ni Skylar. Kung hindi, malamang sa alamang, natapyas din siya doon.
Yeah, gusto ko lang sabihin, no, si Kiboy, ito yung master of soft commitment. Yung ginawa niya kay Boyd kanina, nag-full dash, full triple first kill, full shun po. Ninakap niya lang, hindi niya sinipa. Nag-pop ng Tortoise Poison, tapos sabi ng ONIC ID, okay, back na, libre Torre.
And napaka-libre nga talaga ng Torre na yun. As you can see, no holy defense. Kailangang mano-manong i-clear ng Falcons yung Lord na to. And parang ang hirap, hindi maabot ni Coffin.
May sipa yan, may sipa yan. Tingnan mo si Kiboy. May sipa. Okay, libre Torre. Ayaw nila mag-defend. Ayun, tingnan mo.
Ayan na.
Oh, ayun,
Yun na nga, napakabilis. Si Boyet ang unahin at ilipat-lipat na sila ng kanilang Dragon. Lutpi hindi na mapigilan and parang game 1 malapit nang magsara. ONIC Indonesia, kumakatok na lang sa base dito kalahati and wala nang pwede mag-clear. Sano all alone.
Grabe, kinawawa yung Falcons.
Just like that, napakabilis. ONIC Indonesia ang makuha.
They got this dismantled, honestly. Like, this wasn't a fair game from ONIC ID. And they're looking like they're back to form. Too early to say though, but it was an amazing game from ONIC ID. Full control of the draft, full control of the gameplay. And man, what a showing against Team Falcons.
Ang tawag dito, putting on a clinic.
Yes.
Nag-workshop ang ONIC at lahat tayo mga estudyante.
Grabe yan, grabe.
Na macro, ganito mag-mechanic.
One long chill ng Falcons.
Kinulong nila.
Oh, man.
I hate to say it, pero nakita natin dun yung kakulangan ng damage profile ng Falcons.
Yeah.
Kita ko throughout the whole game, tinatry ni Sanon parang, guys, di naman ulit tinuloy yung sinabi nila, pag-iinitan ako eh. So farm na lang ako dito. Pero what happens when you split the map like that? Nasa loob na rin sila ng base.
Oh.
So, on the defense, hindi kaya ng Falcons, wala sila ng damage.
Yeah. Technically, parang yung 8k gold nila kanina nung nawala yung gold. Naging 12k eh. Kasi may nawawalang gold sa side ng Team Falcons. And again, if you look at the performance mula din sa ONIC ID, they commit when they need.
Yung nakakuha ng second turtle. Second turtle sa Falcons.
Or sa mga Jeet Kune Go. Pag di niya na kailangan sipain, hindi niya na sinisipa, they reserve it to the next objective. Kasi they identify the problem. Okay, ang problema natin dito yung Tortoise Poisons. Once na wala na, okay, next target natin yung Hilda. Kapag out na si Hilda, then that's where they fully commit. Because they know by that time, they will just be winning team fights.
Yeah, alam ko hindi papalag din talaga yung Kimi na yun kanina. Like, ramdam mo, no? Like, if you're against a team like ONIC na ang gustong-gusto nila yung mga ganyang klaseng mid laners, yung non-mages na medyo madaling pitasin.
Yeah.
Because it just goes to, bibigyan ka lang nila Kyrie, bibigyan ka lang nila kay Boy, tatalunan ka pa ulit-ulit. Nung dulo nga si Boyet, hindi na din sinasanto eh. Sisipahan na lang din ni Kiboy eh.
Kasi wala nang wala Hilda, hindi kasama sa clash yung Claude, and nagde-defend din kasi sa Lord yung
Welcome back, Ivan Claro.
Okay, free kill na to.
Just looking at Falcons,
mamigay po ng weekly pass. Ikaw? Mamimigay ka ng weekly pass? Mark?
You bump that into anything ONIC ID plays.
Yeah.
Diba you mentioned the Hilda. Anong ginagawa ng Hilda? Diba? At best, guguluhin niya si Kyrie. The Esmeralda, again, hindi nakapaglaro si Sanji.
Yeah.
And then everything else just crumbles after that. So, going into game number 2,
Tama prediction daw ni Denzel.
we're saying this because ako personally, I don't think ONIC did anything wrong.
Yeah.
Perfect. Beyond expectations pa. Parang 120% ng performance binigay ng ONIC.
Malinis lang. Like, they didn't do anything so crazy din naman. Hindi naman siya 200% performance. It's just right on the docket, above average. It's just that sinubukan din gawin nung Falcons, yung usual lang nila.
Yeah. Lagi ko sinasabi, ONIC is an Indonesian team but they don't play like one.
Ako?
This was a
Wala akong pamigay.
mechanical game from ONIC ID.
Historically, ONIC may have been the first to unlock Indonesia's macro game.
Yes.
Sila yung pinakauna naka-figure out na hindi naman pala tayo puro laban lang eh.
Oo. Pag di na kailangan, huwag na.
Oo.
Hindi mo tayo brawl.
Kanina nagpa-comment ako ng
Kaya impressive kasi napagana nila yung macro in a brawl
team na
despite
kung anong team yung sinusuportahan. Kaya lang wala nag-comment.
team like Falcons, syempre, wala ka nang hahanapin pa. none other than the Sky King himself, Kyrie on the Hayabusa, who's, eto na naman, di ba? You tell me, Kyrie, Hayabusa,
Ang laki ng bahay mo,
na-RIP
te.
siya. Tell me
Oh,
what comes
nakita
to
mo
mind.
na yung bahay ko.
Benny.
ONIC ID.
Saan mo nakita?
Binalikan yung Kyrie.
Hayabusa is to Kyrie as Lancelot is to Cortez. It's just so easy to say that. I don't know, ako, sa akin lang.
Cho yun no? Cho Kari.
Kyrie. Si Yawi yun eh.
Tapos naalala ko si Naisu. How is he doing this?
Nakita mo? Saan bahay ko?
Doon ba sa bush na yun, no?
Yes.
Nagtago si Benny, tapos binalikan ni Kyrie. No one expected for that to happen.
Yeah.
Pero ayun, ladies and gentlemen, that's the only reason why we bring this up is because you give a hero like Hayabusa to Kyrie na, what was that? 2-3 years ago, ganun na yung ginawa. Ito siya ngayon, mas malupit pa.
Yeah. My silent MVP of this game, however, is the Yuzong. Like, Luke P played it perfectly. Like, he played the re-engage game. We didn't see any unnecessary Black Dragon form.
Kumain ka na, ate. Di pa nga. Mamaya-maya. Pagtapos na nito, tsaka kakain.
It was the Yuzong, not because of the ult, but because of the Yuzong. And nung tumalon siya,
Para hindi nagmamadali.
back off yung Team Falcons, didn't have to commit the ulti. And then nung nanlaban, yung Team Falcons, then you commit the Black Dragon form.
Yeah.
Ito yung trigger discipline na lagi kong sinasabi sa mga tao.
Kawawa talaga yung Falcons.
Pwedeng wag mo nang pindutin. Pero pag nanlaban, sige, pindutin mo.
Kami sinabi ni Midnight kasi alam mo, you guys, si Loot P talaga yung sinasabi usually na butas. Pag sa mga sitwasyon na yun. I'm quoting people. I didn't say that.
Community word.
Pero community-wise, si Loot P yung usually, pag natatalo yung ONIC Indonesia, siya yung pino-point out na butas. Pero this time, siya yung malinis.
Siya yung MTB ng ONIC ID.
Yeah, pag nanalo sila, uy, ang galing ni Kyrie. Pag natalo sila, ano ba yan?
Si Loot P kasi.
Minsan may ganong designated role, which makes him all the more impressive. Diba? Na parang among an all-star lineup, diba? Pumasok pa nga si Skylar, nauna naman dito si Loot P.
Kaya nga
Siya pa rin yung pinag-iinitan, yet still he performs.
Yeah.
Diba? So, again,
Nasa
across the
tabi mo
board,
ako,
I think
ate.
maganda ang
Nasa
kanilang
tabi
trigger
ba
discipline,
kita?
ang kanilang release control. If you don't have to pindot, don't pindot.
Don't pindot. Si Kiboy kanina, men.
Parang wala akong makita.
Ano ba? Magpa-fury ba ako dito? Ano ba?
Sisipain na niya eh. Sabi ni
Multo
Boy,
ka ba?
Pinindot yung tortoise poison sin. Nung nakita niya pinindot, sabi ni Kiboy, okay, no need.
Yung mga high-level mind games na nangyayari sa loob ng laro. Yung mga mind games na yan. Between the players, parang 1v1 na utak nila yan.
It's why almost every single player in the world would consider these 5 as one of the most mechanically gifted in their respective roles because they play at a level like this. Yes, sometimes they will, they will fail in macro, they will fail some Lord fights, they would lose to Yangon Galacticos. But moments like this prove why they're such great players. Kasi yung mind game nila, hindi lang yung mind game na na parang magla-lord ka ba? Hindi lang macro eh. Pati yung pag-knock up, magpa-purify ba ako?
The difference between pindot and no pindot.
Yes.
Diba? That makes the kind of landslide victory ONIC got here doable and impossible. But wait lang. Natalo sila sa Yangon, yes. My brain refuses to remember
Medyo ano din eh.
Team Spirit.
Blackout din ako dun.
They lost to Team Spirit, their second loss.
Yeah, they failed to make pindot in that game.
Ayun ang masama dun.
Okay, pero ngayon tutuloy sila ng pagpindot because they're one game away from securing the last slot in the knockouts. Isa na lang. Alam nating maraming legendary players dito na makikita sa M7 World Championships.
Saan ba natin makikita ang mga players na ito?
Siyempre, meron dyang One Play, a new way to celebrate esports highlights, and the official MLBB M Series tournament trading cards.
They bring premium design and modern tech together, letting you own the biggest moments of the M Series.
By the way, available na yan this January. Punta ka lang
Kahit
sa
saan ako punta, gusto ko puntahan ko bahay ng jowa mo.
Midnight. Hindi lang ML ang kinakaibigan.
Puntahan mo yung
Hindi lang yan yung mamimiss
bahay ng jowa ko.
Isa pang game. If you're looking for a game you shouldn't miss,
it's Acecraft, an STG with roguelike skill trees, bullet hell action, and retro cartoon vibes.
Yeah, it is classic feels and of course modern action.
Kung gusto niyo ng bagong install sa phone nyo, jump into Acecraft now and start your aerial adventure.
Witness your legendary stats as new features are coming soon to MLBB Academy.
Yeah, mga gusto ko rating feature, participate in the fun theme discussions and express your views with a score.
Weekly reports pa yan. Merong exclusive na weekly report sa mga ginagawa mo para may insight ka sa iyong battlefield tempo.
Meron pang match history, keep track of more past matches, and remember every brilliant play.
Whether you're a data enthusiast, analysis guru, nerd, or a critic who loves sharing opinions, You'll find the features you need.
Stay tuned for more sneak peeks at the upcoming updates for MLBB Academy.
Yes.
Yung mga nakatambay dyan sa groups natin, on social media.
Mga unofficial coaches and statsmen.
Ito na yon. You're gonna need this source para naman maganda yung pagpresenta natin ng mga arguments. Now, speaking about arguments, what should Falcons do to be able to maybe hope to make it to Game 3?
Yung normal comments lang gawin nyo.
Situation. If you remember the
Hindi naman nakakag kapag nagsispam.
CJYG actually fixed draft.
Pero both series hindi nila na-fix yung draft.
Yeah.
Ang hirap din kasi gawin yun in the middle, no? Like but where you're coming into a game, you know this, you have a set plan already in mind. Ang hirap baguhin ng basta-basta nung pinractice nyo na.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering kung ano yung na-practice pa ng Falcons dito, hindi natin nakita.
Yun nga kasi if that's the case, then you had a preparation issue. Like you went to M7 only having one bullet. And then ONIC took it away.
Tapos nung naban.
Yeah.
I'd like to think, I like to think hindi siya one bullet.
Sana.
It's one kind of gun.
Okay.
Pero yun nga lang, baka yung bullets ng gun na yon, whether marami ka pang naka-imbak or paubos na rin, baka hindi umuubra dun sa Sky Kings.
Nagpalit ng pader yung ONIC ID.
Iba yung armor.
So nasasalag nila.
Galing.
May bulletproof. Kasi minsan may mga caliber yan eh.
Yun yung impressive na nagawa ng ONIC on the fly. Na in fairness naman, hindi mo siya mahirap makita na, ang last pala ng Matilda kay Troll, tanggalin mo. Pati Minotaur na ban, by the way.
Pati Fred.
To be fair, same na pader yung gamit ng ONIC ID. They didn't really change their playstyle that much. I guess, maling barrel kasi yung dinala din ng Team Pugs. I don't like the SB pick. I said it earlier. I don't like it.
In their whole run in Swiss, parang ito yata yung pinaka-un-Falcons draft.
Yes.
Meaning, the most un-Ube draft.
I hate the Esme Hilda last 2 picks.
The Sisters works, but not now, not here.
Yeah, it makes sense because the Esme was good against Cho. You pick the Hilda to prevent it going from Skylar's hands, and then the Esme picks. The Esme pick prevents them to counter the Hilda. But I just don't like the Hilda. Hilda against Cho, by the way.
Nakita ko din yung triple tank frontline na yan. It's good on paper. Perfect. Tatlo yung frontliner natin. Maybe our 2 marksmen can work, pero it's not the same. It's not in practice. Hindi gumagana yun eh.
If I'm not mistaken, wala pang talo ang Hilda sa Cho. Sorry, wala pang talo ang Cho sa Hilda.
So si Alpha ang Cho ng M7. Sorry, si Cho ang Alpha ng M7. Dati kasi, di ba, pag may Alpha, huwag ka na mag-Hilda. Tutunaw ka lang. So now, that's the dynamic.
Si Cho ang Alpha ni Hilda ng M7.
Nakakamiss yung Alpha Hilda combo din. Ay, Matilda.
Nawala sa pa yung Alpha, no?
Okay, siba, may mga flavors ng ube. Pero yun nga lang, kasi pag tinanggal mo yung isa, yung halaya, tinanggal mo. O, di ba, yung ibang ingredients ng ube, tinanggal mo. I don't know. Hindi ko alam kung paano pagluto ng ube.
Paano mag-send lang ng 24 pesos?
Kaya nga. Kahit Pinoy ako,
may ibibigay ka ba? Ba't ganun? Kailangan ng kapalit.
Paggawa nila ng ube. Maybe, we never know.
Wala akong ibibigay.
It just didn't work against ONIC ID.
Pag nagsasend tayo ng stars or donation dyan.
Hindi nga ube per se kasi may Hilda.
Diba? Kaya nga I brought up
Ialis niya sa mindset niya yun. Pag may binigay kayo, kailangan may matatanggap.
Hylos is fine.
Gatot with the revitalize.
Yeah. Kung gusto mo managasa naman, Hylos ang ganda nga.
Nararamdaman mo pag stress na yung mga caster, tumataas na yung pitch.
Sorry guys. It's just what it is.
Yeah.
Kasi it feels bad to see Falcons lose out ng parang mato 2-0. Alam mo yung parang mato 2-0 sila. It's a bad feeling, pero at the same time, it's just they're against a Titan. They're against a Titan of MLBB.
And they started their campaign with a 2-0 victory, right?
Ang ganda ng trajectory ng MENA. Nung region as a whole.
My God.
Especially with how even Axe made us feel na parang, parang kaya sa wildcard. Pero ngayon, ito na parang reality check. Kung wala kayong bago and hindi nyo kayo sumabay sa normalan, then maybe the knockouts isn't for you.
1-1 pala. 1-1 pala yung start ng Falcons.
Pero maganda yung itsura.
I mean, to be fair, you could skip game 2 kasi TLPH yun.
A lot better than before. Yun na lang. A lot better than before yung MENA compared to like M5, M6.
Yeah. I'm impressed na napapagana nila yung ube and they're forcing teams to ban Matilda.
Any donation na ibibigay nyo, thank you lang po ang mabibigay ko sa inyo.
Kasi yun yung again, biggest question now that we're in game 2.
Kasi we're not making a deal here.
Same. Again, we
Hindi ako
saw
nakipag-deal sa inyo. Hindi naman ako nang hihingi.
they didn't use it here.
Kung gusto nyo magbigay, thank you. Kung ayaw nyo, thank you pa din.
Even in their own MPL, he played.
Hindi naman ako nang hihingi ng kapalit.
Even though the Minotaur was banned out, again, there were so many good options.
Ba't may gatot?
Hindi rin.
O, diba?
May Hylos nga eh.
Or Hylos. Lahat to pwede. Para lang, alam mo yun, maitawid yung ube.
I wouldn't even mind a Hellcurt roam.
Ay, no,
Easy ka lang. Easy ka lang.
Kang ganyan. This is Broken Walls for Game 2. Could be the final game for Falcons. Pero kung malaking kung mapilit nila ang Game 3, definitely the tides will turn. This is the third long,
wow. Lumagpas
the most often used match,
third, yeah.
pero the third longest. So mas mabilis lang ang Dangerous Grass sa kanya, pero posibleng mabagal din ang laro dito. Kasi normal map to eh. In Indonesia, what they call this is the neutral map.
Mahina yung casters. Bawal kami magtodo ng sounds ng mga casters. Pagka restreaming, bawal po. If gusto nyo ng todo yung sounds, pwede kayo sa official live stream.
Yung Clea and Claude, they open with a Zushin.
Claude ban on blue side feels weird, man. Now, ONIC ID can just get
Marunong ka magbisaya. Hindi eh.
May ban ka lang.
Oh yeah, okay, it's a pre-carry game and the use off.
There you go. Beautiful.
I don't like the start.
That's beautiful.
I don't know about Team Falcons. I don't know.
Ako okay ako dyan. Pero for Falcons, yeah, good luck.
I don't know how you fix
Grok
it.
is open. I would not mind the Grok.
First phase, ito pa lang ha, Blue 2-3, bigyan mo na yung hero ni Troll.
Yeah. Oh, no!
Anong nangyayari? What happened? Bakit hindi sila ube?
No, is this Hayabusa?
In fairness, sabi kasi natin, wala ba kayo iba dyan? O yun, nilalagay sila iba.
Baka, ganito, Granger Choke.
Gold. Fast.
Pwede, sige.
Kaso, in front of Yuzong
Baka ako lang tong delulu na dapat ube lang sila.
Hindi, ako din. Dilulu din. Dilulu din ako.
Kasi gumagana eh.
Okay, sorry. Hayabusa. Granger's gonna be banned though, so what's the gold lane?
Parang last hura na to eh. Na parang kung hindi...
Nagka-on ka na sa Tagalog. Yun din yun eh. Same lang sinabi mo. Pero alam ko naman, gets ko yung nagka-on ka na.
I'd like to think not. I'd like to think...
Kumakain ako ngayon.
Baka may something.
Kain guys.
Yeah, there's something, but this is, I would say, not their most comfortable playstyle. Again, they do play this.
Boyet's back on the Assassin.
Yeah, they do play this, but I don't like that show, man.
Bakit?
I mean, it prevents the Hilda, pero now you're susceptible to like, you know, a lot of like good roamers like Gatot, Hylos, Chip.
Oh, I love the Chip. Kaso, yan ang sinasabi ko.
That's a good counter against that.
Yan ang sinasabi ko.
Well, yeah.
Good counter against Zushin, good counter against Haya.
Ilang araw ko na sinasabi. Finally, lumabas.
Ang daming re-supporto ng ONIC.
Oo.
Naka-qualify na ng knockouts yung Aurora Turkey ah. Ngayon lang lumabas si Lilia.
Di ba sila nag-Lilia?
No, zero. First game.
No, this is not first game. Is it?
Ni Lilia? Oh.
0% use rate. Yeah. I was also...
I swear to God, I've seen Lilia somewhere. Maybe sa RG ko. Maybe wildcard.
Mga wildcards.
Dami mo ML. Kaya hirap ako mag-ML pagkatapos ng mahabang araw eh.
Hindi mo ma-determine kung ano yung kinas mo o nilalaro mo lang.
Alam mo, Leo, si Midnight din kasi, ang dami ding scrims na pinapanood yan. As a coach, diba? Madaming nakabangko sa utak niya.
Hindi ko na kasi alam.
Yun yung mga tao na sinasabi niya ng don't pindot.
If no need, no need.
No need, don't press.
If need pindot, go pindot. If you don't pindot, I scream at you later.
Okay, si Reynos, ban here for ONIC.
Ano lang yan, joke lang.
Okay.
Falcons take out the Lancelot. So parang, ito na, didiin na nila si Sky King. So wait, Lancelot out, Haya sa kanila.
Nolan
mo na.
Ban Nolan? Ano matitira?
No, I mean like ONIC picks on
Joy?
Nolan. Kapag binan yung Nolan.
Oo.
Leo?
For Kyrie?
You?
Ethan Shin.
No, there's no Ethan Shin.
Abandon. First.
Ha? First pala. Okay, sorry.
Leo? Tatawagin ka na ni Kyrie.
Ayaw niya yung Leo eh.
Certain ko ba guys?
Sobrang weird pa rin.
Okay, di ba? Lapu. It looks like...
Esme.
Ano bang pinofortan nito? Hindi sila pwede mag-Esme. Roam at jungle ang kailangan ng ONIC. Oh, you mean for Falcons?
For Falcons, yes.
Horrible against Lilia,
Bad against
Actually, horrible
Yuzhong.
against all three.
Lahat yan. Bugbog siya, for sure.
I mean, yung Yuzhong, medyo kaya niya. Pero kawawa siya sa heal. I swear to God, this is an impending chip pick for Kiboy.
Pero kakaiba yung mga lumalabas dun sa portal, Mga single target.
0-1 yung score, Gary. Ay, nasa screen.
Rock band, by the way.
Yeah. Out of the all good Cho counters, they picked the worst one.
Hayaan nila yung chip.
Yeah, chip, Hylos, Gatot. Maybe pick up the jungler here, save the roam for last. Or if gusto niya magpakita ng ibang jungle pick, maybe save it for last.
Nolan Joy.
I love the Nolan here. Tsaka sana makita nga natin mag-chip
mo na!
Si Kiboy.
Chip mo na, ganda ng chip dyan, boss! Tumatawa na si Kiboy, sabi niya, hindi ko ginagamit yan.
No rush Midnight, they don't need to rush it. Oh, but here's the thing.
There's no need to rush the jungle too.
Exactly, tama. Maybe pick the roamer first. Kasi nga naman, alam mo na kung ni roamer jungle yung kalaban.
Yeah, yes, kasi honestly, I still like the idea of a Leomord here. We go for the Hylos instead. I like the Hylos against Haya Cho.
That's a safe pick.
Yeah. Basically, pag nag-Glorious Pathway si Hylos at nag-revitalize, tanggal lahat ng problema sa buhay.
You won't die to shadow kill. And even if masipa ka, ligtas ka.
Yeah. Kailangan na lang 3 anti-heal para dyan sa Hylos na yun.
And naging specific palalo yung parang with the Hylos pick, Finors ng ONIC yung Falcons. Pumili kayo ng specific heroes ayusin niyo yung 4-5 nyo. Kundi, problemado kayo sa Hylos.
Yep. Now Falcons, you get to pick both.
Sino idol mo? Idol saan ba? Ang general yung tanong ng idol.
Delix Granger.
Delix and Granger.
Mamayang tanong pala idol na
na lang
They have no choice. Go Granger.
K-pop group, ganun.
CC Gold.
Idol na singer pala yung tanong, no?
Okay. CC Gold.
Perfect Nolan game, by the way.
And
medyo semi-final high ito.
Oo. And I don't... again, masaya ako makikita na si Patrick. Hello.
Shoutout daw si Ryan. Tsaka si... ito, Saggers.
Yung Lilia pa lang, putok lahat yun.
Yeah. Gusto ko lang sabihin, naiinis ako na wala silang interaction ni Cyclops.
Oo nga
Wala silang specific lines.
Walang apiran, ganun.
Devs do it.
Guinevere.
All in. All in sila
Okay. Divecom.
Skylar,
Divecom to. This is Jungle Guinevere. Masaya ang tropa natin si Reyash.
Yeah, sobra.
Oo. Nanalo no isang gabi.
Did. Very convincingly.
Kasi puro talo yun.
So
it's like,
yes. Pero isang gabi ba kahapon?
Nakaisa. Kahapon.
Kahapon.
I lost track of time too.
Pagpapalit natin yung mga
ONIC ID yung sa'yo.
Sobrang bilis kasi.
Again, 33 matches ba naman in a span of 1 week?
Tapos walang panalo yung Guinevere.
Okay. So on paper, Falcons draft looks good.
Hindi ako makareact kasi parang...
Our system says these picks are good. It's just...
My question is in practice.
In execution.
Yes.
Magbabago ang lahat yan. Match point para sa Sky Kings. The pride of Mena, the only team left representing that region, is left to fight for the hope to get the
Shoutout daw kay Tandiki. Hello.
Maybe a lot clearer dahil sa draft na to.
Nood muna tayo.
Ang magiging primary damage dealer nila alongside the Zushin.
Yeah. I would say.
And Patrick, by the way.
Yes, Patrick. This time around, they have a better draft. There's more wiggle room in the early game. And there's also more win conditions for this lineup kasi hindi sila nakadepende na sa gold laner, which also adds a lot of pressure for Boyd, but it's fine. It's a Hayabusa. Di rin naman ganun kalaking problema ng Team Falcons. Looking at their comp against ONIC ID, you can actually play the Hayabusa this game. I'm actually surprised Kyrie went for this win. Like, the idea was to go all in for the carry, make space for Skylar to be able to farm. Pero ang nakakatakot dyan, may combo yung Yuzhong tsaka Guinevere.
Actually,
so,
it's a great combo. Hindi mo na kailangan tumalon. Gagamitin mo lang yung Violet Requiem. Sasalihin mo na yung mga nasa ere. Good pressure. Si Troll medyo nahihirapan ng mabuhay na gamit ng Flicker para makatakas. That means medyo bawas ang aggression ng Team Falcon sa mga susunod nating team fight.
Yeah, I like Hylos versus Cho. Basically, di makakapaglaro yung Cho as long as buhay si Giboy.
Gusto kong ginagawa dito ng Falcons, by the way. Sabi nila, gamitin natin yung hidden passive ni Patrick. The skin will win the game.
Wait, Oo nga, no? Hindi ba natatalo yung Patrick?
Basta Patrick, kahit namamatay siya sa Lord. Kahit
Sa
nakampay siya
history ng Patrick Skin, I believe he lost once.
Natalo
Yeah,
na
he
si
wasn't in Onyx
Patrick
ID2.
nung
Oh,
gamit
was
ni
it?
Kid
Oh.
Bomba.
Yeah, I think.
Sige, review natin yun
Yeah,
mamaya.
eh,
Pero
ano
so
ba?
far, basta mataas ang win rate ni kuya mo, Patrick.
Yeah, they beat Aurora Turquillas glue sa kamay ni Pagu.
Ayun na nga, papasok si Sanji. Grabe naman yung flicker niya papasok doon. And I think with the backup coming in from Boyet, that's gonna be first blood. Dalawa ang tanggal, pati si Kyrie na pauwi dito sa top lane. And si Kiboy, parang susunod na yata, mahirap nang tumakas, walang malakas sa apat. And that's gonna be Kiboy going down 3-0 para sa Falcons.
If you cannot beat them 1v1, beat them 2v1, 3v1. Sabi ng Team Falcons, baka nakakalimutan yung ube laro namin. Doesn't matter the composition, doesn't matter the lineup. They will go with each other. And because of that gank on XP, they're able to secure the first turtle.
Huge first turtle para sa Team Falcons. 1.7k goalie sila ngayon. Ang lumalamang, wala pang threat.
Wow!
And with that kick from Troll, talaga namang nabigyan nilang malala. It's gonna be so hard for ONIC Indonesia to actually recover from that. And 2k gold lead. Binigyan mo ng ganyang kagandang start itong si Boyet at si Coffin.
I just want to say, they did that without any show flicker. That was a good execution from Team Falcons. Immediately after first turtle, kinuha nila yung green camp. The moment that Lutby stepped under the tower, sobrang bilis ng execution. That was pre-planned for sure. Like, after nilang tapusin yung turtle, may nagsabi, guys, darating yung Yuzong sa top lane, pwede natin bigyan, may sipa ako.
Ang bilis. I don't think kahit yata yung ONIC, hindi inaasahan gagawin nila yun.
Yeah! You will never expect how fast they executed that move. Kasi alam mo ikaw si Lutby, ano pa eh, yung Chon nagpa-first kill, nakita mo pa yung notification ng turtle has been slain.
Oo. Unlike recovery mode internally yung clock mo, sabi aakitin siguro mga 30 seconds pa. Pero hindi, sabi nila ni Handcam, napaka-perfect. Kiboy gonna get shown to be removed here. Si Boyet ang ating focus ngayon. Gamit ang Hayabusa. Medyo nagsisimula na ang snowball dito. 1-0-3. Ang daming assist na kuha. Kyrie with a kickback mula dito sa taas. Troll gonna get taken out.
Yeah, it's not a worthy kill though. They took down a roamer for ONIC ID, but I guess you take what you can.
Hindi din masama.
Yeah, Team Falcons just punishing the lack of tempo on the side of ONIC ID because of this Gwyn pick. I think the idea for ONIC ID was maybe makakakuha sila ng early game tempo with the Hylos, but the problem was Team Falcons utilized the time na wala pa yung Glorious pathway, went to XP, now they get themselves the momentum. And Troll can do keyboy things. Sa perspective ni Troll, okay lang, sige, patayin niyo ako, basta ako lang.
Yeah. And for Troll, again, medyo worthy na sacrifice yun. Now, nakapwesto sila sa ating second turtle. And parang contest ni ONIC dito, hindi sila papayag na hindi makuha dito. Of course, man-knock up din and gagamitin ng Valak Requiem. Etong si Sanji, but he's gonna stay alive. Look at the HP bars dito ng ONIC Indonesia. That is a lot of damage coming with the kill. Pero si Lutby gaganti naman. Kiboy, buhay na buhay pa nasa harapan. Kasama si Kyrie. Gagamit din
the Zushin.
And the Zushin is doing some pretty crazy damage. Sanji nabubuhay pa rin. Dahil and passive ng ating Patrick Skin. Gonna get taken out at the end. But wow, what a team fight for Team Falcons.
It's still a win. However, Boyd got punished by the Petrify from Lutby. But again, the Patrick and the Zushin saving that fight. And meanwhile, yung ONIC ID main, alam nila kasi igagak yung carry, dinala nila sa turtle. Kaya pumunta rin yung Hayabusa. Pero si Sano, sabi niya, okay, walang carry, libre to. In Arabic, by the way. No carry.
No carry.
I take towel.
No carry, it's free.
And after that, they still get the turtle. Team Falcons getting big wins in the early to mid game.
Tsaka hindi lang nakuha basta ng panalo, sunod-sunod.
Yes.
Yung nakuhang panalo dito ng Falcons sa mga skirmish at sa mga objective na ginagawa dito sa laban na to. 6 minutes in the game, hindi na masama. I mean, obviously, hindi pa rin naman sobrang lala ng sitwasyones na to. Pero ONIC, ngayon nasa harapan. And sila ngayon ang medyo nag-struggling na tumawid sa river ngayon.
And ito yung problem na kakaharapin ng ONIC ID. Even though they have the carry, even though they have a lot of control on their side, there's so many suicidal heroes on the side of Team Falcons. Like yung Glue, yung CC even that deals damage because he's gold laner and then he has a vengeance. They give so much space for the Haya to actually just find good angles for the Shadow. Unfortunately, again, kanina nung pag-Shadow in ni Boyet, nakita siya ni Lutby, pinetry sa mukha. namatay agad yung Hayabusa kasi may kasunod na special migration mula kay Kyrie. But in the late game, if that doesn't happen, it's still hard for ONIC ID to take fights.
Pero sabi ng ONIC, alam mo, tama yung sinasabi mong Midnight, kailangan natin gumawa ng pitas. Nag-group up sila dito sa taas. Baka naman may mag-attempt na naman kay Skyler, pero wala naman. So, the map, again, is more equalized. Pero parang Team Falcons ngayon ang medyo mas may control kumpara kaninang Game 1.
Sobrang laking control, men. Imagine mo yung jungle tsaka gold magkahawak kamay. Yan ang pinaka-least na magsama sa mapa. Kasi, syempre, unless utility jungle.
Iba yung trabaho nyo pareho.
Pero si Kyrie kasi dito, ang gusto niya kasama yung Yuzong at yung Hylos kasi may combo sila eh. Pero because of the fact na kailangan nilang protektahan yung farm ni Skylar, ngayon napipilitan ng samahan ni Kyrie yung carry, even though it's not to find kills, but just for the sole purpose na, Skylar, ano ka lang ingat ka lang dyan, naka-flicker ka, wala kang purify.
That's true. Keeping Skylar alive, yun yung pinaka-crucial din dito. So, hindi ko na din i-blame sila kung medyo magdidikit sila as much as possible para lang hindi ma-takedown, di ba? Para lang magbigay ng advantage dito sa Falcons. Si Sanji nasa harapan. The Patrick skin is doing it, mga kaibigan. And yun na nga, si Sanji nasa harapan. Nakatouch siya kay Kyrie at hindi niya bibitawan. That's Kyrie going down.
Oh my goodness, Sanji! The second skill prediction to dodge the spatial migration. Quickly stacking up and throw, goes for the flicker. Ginamit yung Petrify!
Nabait yung Petrify niya dun!
Kape sa umaka. Ang nangyari sa ONIC ID and D-Pockets. An onslaught in the middle lane. Coffin goes in with the Crimson Beacon and they now steal the purple buff after 3 turtles. Team Falcons have full control of this game.
Sunod-sunod na ang nangyayari dito mga kaibigan and parang hindi na yata ito ini-expect ng ating Indonesian fans for sure. Right now, ONIC Indo ang pinapaatras at pinapatago ngayon sa ilalim ng inner turret.
Yun yung Patrick buff.
Patrick buff. Sabi ko sa'yo eh.
Bibihira. Alam mo, pwede mo ilagay sa resume mo yan eh. Na-outplay ko si Kyrie. Achievement yan.
Achievement unlocked.
Na second skill na yung special migration, man.
I guess yun yung confidence na nabibigay sa'yo having a glue on your lineup na hindi ka anong bugbog sarado. Parang kahit anong kaya niyang gawin eh. Yung mga ganong galaw, I mean...
Pero kailangan niya i-predict yun. Na parang, sa second skill na ako ng Winnipeg. Inarabic by the way.
Sinayawan niya basically.
Oo! In-outplay niya yung outplay. Oh!
Very smart. Sige boy, ngayon mapapatras. Medyo masakit.
Sabi sisik.
And I think I get it now. Kita ko na yung anti-heal na nagpa-proc kay Kiboy. Medyo magiging mas mahirap na para sa kanya na tumagal sa mga laban na to for sure.
Men, isang curtains call lang yun mula kay Sano. At wala pang shadow killer. Oh, Pacify! Kasi may vengeance with the special migration and the violent equip. Buhay pa rin si Sano! Crimson Beacon just a zone away. Pero nagamit yung Black Dragon 4. Pero here comes the rest of members of ONIC ID. Pero pinigilan sila! They cover the troll! 3-man knock-up with the lanterns sa slam. Tutumba si Kiboy! 3 members down. Make that 4 as the Sky King goes down. They kick from Troll. And ONIC ID gets wiped out.
What? What the heck just happened? Sinayawan sila. Akala ko yun na yung pagkakataon ng ONIC na umabante. Sila yung nabigyan na slam paulit-ulit ni Coffin sa kanyang Zushin.
2 slam lang yung nagmatter. Ang masaya pa doon, 2 big HPs yung nahuli ni Coffin.
Tatlong tinamaan, no?
Yung Hylos tsaka yung Yuzong Men, sila yung na-lantern slam. And si Kyrie, naramdaman niya, pre, ang lalaki ng buhay niyo Ang sakit ng lantern slam eh.
Ang crunchy, honestly, nung bagsak nila. Nung pa-disengage.
Oo, men.
Grabe.
Ang masakit nun, after ng lantern slam, may 3-man knock-up. Mula kay Troll, walang galawan.
Nagulat nga ako, may umangat agad.
Oo.
Right after, akala ko nasira yung laro.
Nasa isip nila, di ba na-nerf to?
Di ba na-nerf? Bawal na yung 2 angat. Iba yung inangat niya.
Oh, hindi lantern slam yun. ONIC, kalma lang. 3-man knock-up yun.
Oo. Then actually, may iba pang tinarget siya. I think isa is kay Kiboy.
Yeah.
Yung isa kay Yuzhong ata.
Kaya siya napatragon eh.
Grabe.
Ang sakit ng lantern slam mo lang.
That is impressive.
Ang laki kasi ng buhay ng Kiboy, pre. Ang laki ng buhay ng Hylos.
Parang napasama pa.
Oh, shadow! Ay,
tinanggap nung clone.
Sabi ni Boy, sige lang, okay lang.
Uy, pero may Lord Wave pa. And walang holy defense. That means medyo mahirapan silang tanggalin to. Pero look at that, umaabante ang ONIC. Indonesia hindi din papayag na hindi din na-clear. Skylar with good DPS takes down the Lord.
Oh man, 10k gold lead para sa Team Falcons. ONIC ID trying to find some space trying to find some breathing room. Ang problema, nasa harap si Troll. Oh, na-petrify. Good touch mula dito kay Lutpi. The spatial migration lands onto the choke. Pero napakakunat. Here comes the Black Dragon Form. Pero si Patrick Men nasa likuran. Zero-zone niya yung ibang members dito ng ONIC ID. Hindi makalapit si Skylar and Coffin as well. Doing his job to zone targets. Pero nagka-burn na lang ng mga battle spells. Walang revitalize, walang petrify, walang retry, walang dalawang trigger for the side of Team Falcons.
Sabihin ko sana, ang kunat naman nung show na yun, naka-chastise, naka-radiant, naka-domi, kaya pala.
Puro sila Harry Potter men eh.
Sabi ko, teka, tinanggap na niya lahat Na-knock up ng Violet, lahat na eh.
Kasi ang kailangan nilang i-itemize, isang attack speed counter, which is yung chastise pauldron.
For the carry.
Tapos full magic.
Which is yun nga, gamay na gamay naman, kita mo naman, tinanggap ni Troll lahat yung lagpas kalahati pa yung buhay niya.
Oh. But it also helped that Sanji was able to stop the carry from free-hitting.
Yeah, and syempre lugi din sa items, like 10k gold lead. So.
Tama nga na si Patrick eh, flicker rin eh.
My God.
Di ko lang alam kung nasa-stun niya si Skylar or di lang maka-abante yung carry. But definitely it landed on the Yuzong and the Hylos.
Yeah, extremely impressive para dito sa Team Falcons. 10,000 gold lead laban sa ONIC Indonesia. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's cooking.
It's the glue, man.
It's the glue. It's the glue buff, 100%.
Oh, conceal! Yung dramatic si Lutpi, pero here comes the spatial migration, landing on no one. Reverse pathway, ginarm dito ng ONIC ID para makahabol ng labas. Kyrie lands the combo onto Sana with a knockout mula dito kay Yuzong and to take down Sanji as well.
Yun lang.
2 tanky frontliners on the side of Team Falcons gone. And Lord is about to spawn, 15 seconds.
Shutdown gold para kay Sano, by the way. So, hindi ko alam paano yung kunin yung Lord na to. Medyo milagro na lang. This is gonna be a sure, almost sure ONIC Indonesia Lord. I don't think they want to contest, pero Boyet, papasok sa harapan. Try to go for the kill, pero magmi-miss naman. San's still alive.
Wala silang Dragon, however, for ONIC ID, they have to play it slow. And look at the Zushin. Doing so much, kailangan nilang habutan. Yung Zushin ni Coffin, hindi siya nakapag-react. With the glorious pathway and the special migration, they land a combo in the shadow kill. Oh, takes down Skylar! He finds the carry! Pero yung Lord makukuha pa rin ata ng ONIC ID, Shadow into, tinangkin na ni Lutpi. And hindi siya makakapasok sa Lord Pit. Grabe, sinusubukang i-outplay men yung mga Shadows mula kay Boyet. Hininahabol pa niya, gusto niya lumaban. Sabi niya, low HP kay lahat.
Ay, papasok sa 4. Grabe naman si Kuya Boyet.
Grabe, ang tapang, men.
Tapang nun
Tapang ni Boyet, pero good sequence come na from ONIC ID. Napakagandang glorious pathway mula kay Kiboy just to slow down the Zushin and Kyrie landing that spatial migration to stop the Zushin on his tracks.
Napakatindi naman ni Kuya mo Boyet dito, pero parang hindi yun magiging sapat para equalize. I think he was trying to get some kills para hindi ma-capitalize yung Lord, no? Para hindi magamit yung Lord dito sa baba, pero hindi alam din naman ng ONIC yan, and they are gonna be able to get some sort of balance back into the game.
Yeah.
Pero again, hindi pa rin enough to get a lead.
Yeah. Question is, can ONIC ID actually capitalize this space na nakuha nila ngayon? Can Skylar make it? Can Kyrie put another win on the Guinevere? Remember, out of all the games that we saw Guinevere, he's only won once. And ONIC ID now has a Guinevere. If they claim this victory, if they're able to get to late game, that is knockout stage waiting for them. But Team Falcons, again, at the precipice of forcing game number 3. Next Lord, sobrang laking factor nito.
Yeah, the next Lord is 100% something that kailangan yung bantayan. For ONIC, sasabihin nila, you know what, simulan natin, subukang makapitas ng isa. Pero parang kinakabahan ako sa ganyan, Midnight, kasi baka sila pa yung madali dyan. Especially wala silang info kay Troll, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, they tried forcing something on Sanji. Maybe just force flicker in the middle lane, and when they didn't find anything, they disengage. Quick discipline coming out from ONIC ID. Dahil hindi nga nila makita yung Cho, di pa nila makita yung high boost. Nakita nila yung Shadow, however, pero it's not a safe angle to take.
Yeah, hindi pa rin safe. And dahil dyan, Falcons pa rin ang mananaig dito sa ating hati sa mapa kung saan yung river na yan yung warning. Bawal mag-cross pag ikaw ay taga-ONIC, sabi ng Falcons.
Alam mo yung malala, dapat sila may mid-prio eh. Kasi may Hylos, may Gwyn, may Yuzong, but because of this glue, man. Like this glue.
Ang hirap lagpasan ng glue.
This glue is a walking mid-prio.
100%. I don't know how you're gonna do that against this glue, especially ngayon Sanji's completely itemized, level 15 halos. Wala, even Skylar, kailangan sobrang tagal na free hit for Skylar para eliminate yung glue bago siya makapag-grab-grab.
Parang ang simple lang For sure, pinag-uusapan ito ng international broadcast. Hindi magpo-focus yung camera ng ganyan kung walang topic yan. Pero itong glue na to, men, it gives a lot of like hidden benefits for Team Falcons. Just the idea na kapag nag-engage yung ONIC ID dito, kapag nakita nila yung glue, they have to use everything, is a big problem. Kasi if they find somebody else, they still have to worry about Sanji jumping onto Skylar and maybe they don't press anybody.
Hirap no? Parang alam mo yung presence pa lang ng glue, it's like it just stops so many things in its track.
It does.
Diba? Parang sisimulan mo pa lang, mapipigilan na yung plano mo. So, Sanji, sobrang laki ng ang laki din ng responsibility sa team fight na to.
Walang yan si Patrick.
Ang hirap talaga maging seryoso sa laban pag may Patrick.
Yun nga, ang nakakainis, ginagawa niya lahat ng to habang nakangiti. And for sure, nakangiti ang Team Falcons ngayon. They just forced out a glorious pathway
from
ONIC ID.
Ang hirap pumasok, wala din silang exit tool mamaya. Pag pinilit to ng Falcons right now, Lutfi nasa likod, possible na pasukin yan. Pero spotted out din.
Patrick
is the way, the truth, and the line.
Si Patrick ginagawa lahat din. Sa sobrang kayang gawin ni Sanji lahat, yung Joe nag-split push na. Pero si Kyrie, nakahanap dito ng talon kay Sanji. Makaka-reset ba? Nakapag-reset!
The trap is happening. Pero Kyrie gets the Lord.
Skylar, tutumba sa kamay ng glue. Wala na yung carry. Buhay pa rin si Boyd. Sapat yung Sha Essence to take down the Hayabusa. Even though they got the Lord, ONIC ID still has to win the fight. Pero the Lilia has fallen down. Sanji! The Patrick is able to jump onto the Hylos. They might lose everybody. Kyrie saving Lutfi here. He jumps onto the PC. Pero siya pa yung mapapatay. Siya pa yung nabiktima. And they have a mid lane wave.
Oh no, this is a possible wipeout. 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Ang hirap makalagpas dyan. Si Sanji, si Lutfi tumatakbo na. And there's a big minion wave. Wala na silang paki sa Lord.
Wala siyang kahit ano. Meron siyang bumili siya ng emo dito. Pwede siya mag-defend. Pero pwede mag-focus pa ng Team Falcons dito. Zushin, Lord duty. He has to defend the base. Buhay pa si Skylar. And Lutfi has bought time for ONIC ID. It's all they have right now. Time for late game. But that team fight, man, was heavily dictated by the glue.
Gamuntikan pa talaga. Grabe talaga yung glue doon. Let's watch that replay. At tayo ay humanga sa galawan dito ng glue na yan. Nakakabaliw.
Patrick buff, man. Nakakainis. Hindi ko akala sasabihin ko to, pero Patrick is the way.
Bingit bumalik lang. Si Kyrie pa rin nakuha ng Lord, pero
imagine if nakuha ni Boyet yung Lord.
Yun yung masama doon. Pag nakuha pa ni Boyet yun.
Tapos na laban.
Tapos na.
Oh my goodness. But now again, ONIC ID, they have time. ONIC time is what they say. But in this game, it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't feel like it's a free game for the carry. Again, pinag-usapan natin to kanina, kahit sobrang overwhelming ng damage output mula kay Skylar, mula kay Sans, they have nothing against the glue.
Absolutely nothing. Talagang yung glue na to nagiging almost impossible wall na ang hirap mong lagpasan. At si Sano ngayon nagiging secondary na lang Parang it's the glue show
Yeah.
It's the Sanji show
Dude, imagine if ONIC ID lose this game against glue.
Hindi pa nga full item
Hindi pa full item. Itong glue na to ay napakalaki na ng impact. Ngayon, meron siyang molten essence dito. What is this side? Emo last item, maybe.
Tapos swap out siguro yung Molten for Guardian helmet mamaya, maybe, I don't know.
Tataas pa yung tataas pa yung skin purchase ni glue.
Oh my God.
Mag-i-stonks pa si Patrick.
Patrick!
I mean, Indonesia will have bad memory of Patrick, but still, it's a memorable Patrick game.
Natalo na ba sila ng Patrick before?
Ito
pa lang, no?
Again, they beat Patrick last time.
Oo,
they went up against it. But now, it's the same Patrick, but built different.
Hirap.
Wala silang anything laban dito kay Sanji, man.
21 minutes na tayo, by the way. So that timers dito, for sure, ay medyo magiging mas punishing na.
Oh my God. Siya ginagawa niya na lahat. Siya na vision, siya na counter set, siya pa Lord Dance.
Sige, sasayawan ko yan, sabi ni Sanji. I got you, fam.
Yung joke. Siya na yung, jungler ang gumagawa niya na. Jungler tsaka gold lane. Pero dahil ginagawa na ni Patrick lahat, troll doon ka. Mag-split push ka.
Yung problema kay Patrick, syempre mabagal yung maglakad. Pero, you know what? Si Cho na yung i-split. Oo, siya na bahala.
Yung John nagsa-slow lane. What is this?
Ayan na nga.
Patrick is breaking the macro mechanics of MLBB, ladies and gentlemen.
So far, Patrick is doing it. So Sanji nasa harapan. Vision naman sila kay Kyrie and
Kailangan
Luffy.
nilang
Pero I
umuwi.
don't know kung alam nila kung nasan si Kiboy or Skylar.
Kailangan nilang umuwi, man. They cannot do it this way. Team Falcons is reason. Oh, they land the spatial migration on Sanji. Pero the second kill! He's able to get away! Troll! He forces the flick on Skylar! Wala na flicker dito yung carry. ONIC ID, they have to back off. Goal spot yung ginamit na rin ni Kiboy. And yung pang zone is Sanji sa battle ko. Troll! Sano also standing in the front lines. Habang si Boyet, focus lang sa trabaho!
Naubos na lahat ng tools dito ng ONIC para lang manggulo or subukan na manggulo. Pero at the end of the day, Falcons pa rin ang makuha ng objective. Even the glorious pathway na sayang lang.
The split. Grabe si Sanji, man. In-outplay niya yung buong ONIC ID.
Sobrang, hindi ko alam, in-oversell na ba natin to? Pero si Patrick talaga eh.
Hindi!
Patrick is doing it eh.
He has to predict the spatial migration, man. And he's predicted it 2 times now. And now, Team Falcons, oh! Troll gets the jump onto Skylar, no flicker on the carry. And they're able to focus fire. The marksman of ONIC ID, Boyet comes in with the shadow. Kaya ba nila proposing to? Shadow kill has been used by Boyet. Taking down Keyboy. And Luffy as well, they took down Kyrie.
Oh no!
For ONIC ID,
Tumipin na lang.
mabubuhay pa. And 4-5 members on the side of ONIC ID gets taken out. And Steve
May game 3!
forces game number 3.
I cannot
Salo,
believe
salo.
my eyes. Who lives in a rock under the sea? It's Patrick Star, mga kaibigan.
Ang kulit ng Patrick ngayon.
Star.
Wala sa kanta yun.
Tama.
Pero wala rin
Galing.
sa script na ganito kahirap ang magiging
Wala nga, sulit yung team.
One game away.
Wala akong code eh. Sayang
From
ah.
the world turning upside down. Magbabago ba ang ihip ng hangin? Mababaliw ba ang lahat?
Tipid-tipid sila sa code.
Malalaglag ba ang ONIC?
If you cannot beat them in a
Kahit
battle
every game.
for the skies,
Maganda ko, every game meron.
battle under the sea.
Alikabok naman yung laman eh. Diba?
Nagulantang ako doon kahit, I don't know, man.
Morning Alid and kakauwi lang from gym. Hello, Ninong
If
Marbs!
they give it to anybody else, I mean, may Filipino blood is saying Boyet. But dude, that glue was phenomenal.
No question.
Kulit ng
No
glue.
question.
Pre, sabi ko nga kanina kay Rockart, pwede mo ilagay sa resume mo yun eh. In-outplay ko si Kyrie twice.
Oo. Na-predict ko.
Microsteps, no?
Na-predict ko. Hindi lang pala si Sanford ng Sansan Duo ang kayang mag-patrick ng gato kalupit.
Saan din siya?
Mag-glue.
May isang sand.
Pwede po ako makahingi ng favor. Depende sa favor.
Sun Knight, XP lane.
Eh, yung mga conspiracy theory ngayon lumalabas, ano? Pero, it was just, I think, in fairness you kind of also predicted this, you guys also predicted na this looked like a better, 100% better draft
On paper.
for Falcons.
Pero I just also, ganito hindi ko in-expect na ganun ka overpowering yung glue. Kasi in-expect ko, mapupuputok yung mga glue.
Sino pa kaya walang M7? Magpapa-challenge ako. Uy! Mukhang ano nga, masaya yun. Ano kaya magandang pa-challenge sa M7?
Mga nakakausap po about
Kahit
like,
M7 pass na po ni Granger. Oh, that's not a favor.
you know, a certain analysis on the perspective of like what does it look like in the numbers in the sheets. But in game, you throw everything away. Who expects the glue to outplay a Gwyn twice?
Kailangan malupit ang challenge yan kasi isang beses lang pwede mag-send ng M7 pass. Depende kung ano, via recharge yung gagawin ni Ninong Marbs.
Gumagana sa M7. He was chatting me. Sabi niya, ganito, ganyan. Kasi ganito eh. Makikita natin sa item builds. Kasi sa
May
totoo
naisip
lang,
ka na
gumagana
bang
yung Gwyn
challenge?
For like 2 minutes.
For 2 minutes.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
2 minutes in the late game. Tapos, syempre, nag-revert ulit. Nahirapan sila.
Yeah.
Iba talaga. There's only one, sa totoo lang I think the MVP is and should be the engineer of chaos na si Sanji.
Yeah. Kasi, again, this is something that you will never expect on paper. You know? Like ONIC ID, they can play the clean game. They can play the perfect game. But one thing that you will never expect is an outplay. Like predictions.
True. I honestly, di ba sa draft pa lang sabi ko, okay, meron silang glue, pero hindi ba yan matutunaw sa carry? Hindi ba may hirapan yan sa Lilia? May mga ganun tayo usapan kanina
Yeah.
Pero pinatunayan nila na outplay ko na lang.
Matalino ang paggamit ng glue dito ni Sanji, and it almost single-handedly bought them.
Sayang walang code mo. Oo nga eh.
Hindi nga.
Yung Cho, ang
Wala, hindi glue yung MVP. Makakuha ng 11-1. Ano yung tawag doon? 11.1? Anong 11.1 yan? Or 11/1 ba yan? 11 chills 1D?
role player.
Yeah, fantastic.
Or
You know, that catch onto Skylar when he forced
11.1 na chill. Pag 11.1 na chill, ano yun? Imposible tawag doon.
Literally yung glue yung pader na kailangang i-overcome dito ng ONIC.
Okay, to be fair, this was good. Like the Zushin and the Cho combo. But it was Zushin and Cho. It wasn't just Cho, you know? But after that,
Or
Lord
pwede
fight,
din.
it was just glue.
It was clean. I mean,
What if yung dun sa match result, di ba yung ano, yung mga average doon 11.1. Kasi hindi mo matatansya yun eh, di ba?
The sole damage dealer, kumbaga nagpalit sila ng pwesto, men. Sa perspective ng Team Falcons, si Skylar lang damage nyo.
Lubog si Boss Wak, no?
Sige, yun ang gagawin ko.
Ayan. Maganda nga naman yung kicks ni Troll.
Yung grade. Oh, yun nga rin yung naisip ko, yung grade.
Pero hindi mo
Wala kasing ano eh. Walang sinabi. Masaya din yan, no? Kasi walang ano eh. Wala kang... Di mo matatansya kung 11.1 ba yung makukuha mo. Ang mahirap lang nun, paano kung may parehas? Paano kung dalawa yung 11.1?
No, two lords on the board. Okay, two. Turtle pala isa. Turtle yung nahuli niyo si Skylar, yun yung unang magandang highlight. Pangalawa yung dinodge niya yung Violent Requiem. Pangatlo yung dinodge niya ulit yung Violent Requiem. Bro, 2 times!
Okay. Talking about outplays, you'll see in the previous slide, no? Ang unang item na binild ni Kyrie, concentrated energy.
Okay.
Yun yung parang point of contestant ng ating community rep and analyst on Guinevere. Guinevere specialist siya.
Yeah.
Posible kasi yun eh, maging doble yung 11.1.
Yung concentrated energy,
So, ayun lang ang mahirap.
Doon nanggagaling yung sustainability
Paano kaya?
on the Gwyn. But I think, and I agree, it's better if tank items talaga muna.
Kahit dalawa basta win. So, isang ano lang yun, isang game lang yun. Pag may nakakuha na, wala na.
Paano ka makaka-provide ng crowd controlling utility kung mamamatay ka bago ka pa makapasok?
I think that's just the sheer problem of Guinevere right now. Like, there's no right way to itemize. Kasi even up against the, like you say, kahit mag-full tank siya rito, you're gonna be very susceptible to Zushin. Because higher HP means higher damage on the Lantern Slam.
Correct.
So parang ang weird then i-expect na may right way to play Gwyn kasi it just doesn't work.
Bottom line, you can agree, you can disagree. Hindi. Medyo na-outplay ng ONIC yung sarili nila sa draft.
Yes. I remember I said maybe this Gwyn works or not. I don't know. It's up to execution. I would have preferred a Lonan, bro.
Medyo overcooked yung draft.
Overcooked.
100%. It feels like yung draft na yun, it could have actually worked very well.
Tignan daw sa chill if ever dalawa. Pwede, no?
For me.
Pero kung go naman si Ninong Marbs na pwede yung dalawa lang.
Under the
Mas masaya yun, no?
23-minute game, ni isang Big 4 award, wala si Sanji. So, hayaan nyo nang
Check ko nga sa mga 5v5 ko kung may naka 11.1.
Alright?
In our hearts and in our minds, you demand.
Pag nakapasok ang Team Falcons sa knockouts, salary increase.
Ang hirap din tansyahin, no?
Do it for salary.
Probably.
No, I'm just saying. Like that performance.
He deserves it. He deserves it.
Pang Edward eh.
Pag kasi masyado mong ginalingan, baka lumagpas ng 11.1. Pag hindi ka naman nag-contribute, baka 3 lang yung grade mo. Chocolate pala, no?
Be one of the first 100 to correctly predict the M7 champion on our page, and you 100% would win 1,200 MLBB.
Unless genius ka na kaya mong computein kung paano kayo nakakompute yung gano'n. sa loob habang naglalaro.
Fuel your passion.
Galing naman.
You play, we carry. That's the Realme 15 Pro M7
Talino.
official gaming phone. Kung tama ako, meron tayo dapat interview.
Meron.
Parang maganda siguro marinig natin ang tinig ng mga teams na naglalaban ngayon. Let's go over to the stage.
Just doing normal. Okay, let's talk
Ako,
about
may interview
ONIC.
pa.
How was ONIC like when they arrived at the
Pinapatagal
venue?
pa
How
kasi
did they
last
approach
game
this
na
match?
eh.
Were they nervous? Were they confident?
Nah, we're really confident for today.
Really confident for today. What about you, Kakashi? How is Falcons like?
Wala pa ako nakitang nag-11.1 dito sa Pakay B5 ko nung nakaraan.
Ooh, that is a statement. And of course, Paddington, now that you're coming in from a loss as we enter
Ay,
game two,
meron!
how is the players like?
May isa dito. Ang hirap naman tansyahin ito.
Kita udah sering di situasi ini kan, jadi kayak kita di pilnya biasa aja. We still really confident for this match.
Okay, Paddington said they're very used to these kind of situations, so going in still very much confident. What about you, Kakashi? You guys are coming in from a winning momentum as we enter this last
Di mo alam kung
How is Falcons
magiging
like
palo ka ba masyado or
All the players feel
yung saktong contribute lang.
We can get the next win. It's best of one now.
May nakita akong naka 11.1.
Paddington, I'm pretty sure you
Ang ganda
watched
yung
the
challenge
games just
niya.
now. What does ONIC have
So,
to improve
ano
in
lang
order to
yan,
secure the
basta
next
isang,
win?
pag may nakakuha sa isang game, awat na.
I think we just need to not doing a lot of mistake and have a better execution for the next game.
Focusing on discipline, yeah? And for you, what do you guys think you guys have to nail on the
Ako
spot?
nga
to
lagi
make sure you
nakakuha
get
ng
the last ticket in the
9.3.
We just to play
Ako,
our game, normal game.
Depende sa...
Normal game, no pressure for the side of Falcons.
Depende sa
And of course,
kakampi.
a special
Pagka-troll
question
yung
for Kakashi.
kakampi,
We know that ONIC Indonesia
Chocolate
is
ako.
home ground heroes, which means there's a lot of Sonics in the arena. Does your players feel
Chocolate
extra
pala
pressure
kaming
to
lahat.
this matchup?
No, our players experienced that before in MBL MENA final because we played in Egypt.
Magpa-practice na yata si Manny.
So our opponent whom I mean.
So you guys are also used to it.
Pa-practice na ni Manny siguro. Kakalculate na niya sa classic para makakuha.
Paddington, anything you want to say to ONIC and Sonics?
Bawal syempre lumagpas ng 11.1. Kung sino lang yung makakuha.
Kita akan memenang match ini.
Okay, Paddington said you guys will not be
Ang
disappointed.
swerte nun kung may makakuha agad sa unang game. Kawawa na yung mga next game.
Just keep supporting us, and we will be the first team in MENA to get to the knockout stage. I mean.
It seems like both team is incredibly confident as we approach a best of one. So it's ONIC Indonesia going up against Team Falcons, fighting for the last ticket to the knockout stages. I wonder who will get that last ticket later on. Without further ado, let us throw it back to the casters to start the game.
Game na agad. Char.
Shukran, Rose, on behalf of all the Arabic fans watching.
Ayos yung challenge mo ni ng Marks.
Anything can happen.
Pwede ko din idagdag yan next time sa mga pa-challenge ko.
Tama.
Salamat sa idea.
Ikaw yung Arabic.
Yeah, yalla, watch game. Pero, alam mo, dito, hirap ng ONIC ID kasi Team Falcons scout the momentum back. And, tulad sinabi nila kanina, hirap sila sa best of one.
Ganito, in every game of Mobile Legends, bang bang, every big play starts the same way with the small moves that matter.
Yeah, I agree. Those early rotations, the itemizations you plan out, even the skin you buy, napapadagdag angas, those little choices set everything in motion.
And of course, when those moments hits, you want nothing slowing you down.
Yep, your in-game purchases has to stay fast and secure, of course, to keep your game and rhythm in-game and beyond.
All brought to you by the official payment partner of the M7 World Championships, Visa.
Visa, be the champion you want to be. Now, we how perfectly have to recall back yung ginamit na skin ni Sanji, yung Patrick ni Glue.
Sobrang nakakatuwa yung skin.
Para maiba naman si Savage. Di ko lang kasi nasaba yung Savage.
Or sobrang joyful and nagiging macho pa pag nag-ulti.
Kaya kung ako sa inyo, get the Glue Patrick skin. It's available in-game now. Don't miss it.
Parang isa pa lang nakakuha nun, lo. Oo nga, no?
Use TikTok. You can show your support for your favorite M7 teams by using
Naka 4 months ata bago magkaroon ng nakasabage.
And of course, make your video with the hashtags, hashtag let the world see us, hashtag lakas ng Pinas sa M7.
Yeah, balik lang kayo dun sa original community post and comment the link of your entries, mention 3 friends, and get special prizes.
Let the world see you with the official M7 Sizzle filter. One last game. Si Uomi yata ay nagpapahiwati. Kita mo yung sino yung nasagot niya? Falcons.
Falcons.
Knockouts.
No, it's like champion yun.
Champion yun,
Para
champion
mag-champion
prediction
ka,
yun.
kailangan mong makapasok ng knockouts.
Pwede. Hindi ka naman pwede mag-champion tapos nalaglag.
Tama.
Diba?
RG game po ba yung 11-11?
The closer, the conclusion.
Custom 5v5 yan.
Swiss stage, but first, quick community shout out.
Or depende, baka sabihin ni Ninang Mars.
Yan na, masaya na.
Biglang i-RG.
1-1 na. It's best of 1. Sabi nga ni Rose, naku, we're back at it. And it's a best of 1. Ano bang ito, yung best of 1 na kasabihan to. Ano to? For ONIC Indonesia, a lot of fans are saying.
Pero palagi nga sa 5v5 yung challenge namin.
They don't like
Guasuka.
Kailangan nyo lang talaga sumali sa mga palaro. Manood kayo ng live stream madalas.
Ay, mali.
Sorry, Japanese pala. So anyway. Pero ano to, malaking pressure. For sure,
Yan din tinitingnan ko sa mga palaro ko. Minsan 10.5 pinakamataas.
Sobrang iba.
Ayos yung challenge. Tsaka M7 pass yun, matindi yun.
Well, kailangan nilang gawin yan.
Feeling ko madaming sasali.
Na maging pillar ng
Mahirap lang talaga pag may nakakuha na.
/analyst. Ikaw ang huling susuko sa team. Kasi kapag nakita ka ng mga player mong sumuko, tapos na ilaban.
Tapos na. Oo. Ika nga ni ng isa sa mga analyst na paborito natin, huwag kang madown.
Shout out kay
yung trabaho daw ng analyst.
Kay Sam Yves no puedo.
Paano sumali?
Bawal madown.
Manood lang kayo sa mga live stream ko.
Hindi pwedeng madown yan.
Pagka nagpapalaro ako ng 5v5.
Height mo ba naman 7'2"?
Yeah.
Pag na-down yan.
Live lang kasi yun, lagi.
Ang down ni Kaashi, pre, up natin.
Up natin.
Up natin pa rin. Final map for the series ay Broken Woes muli. So that's where Falcons won game 2.
Bakit aray ko?
Ha?
Mataray ko.
Kasi neutral map tayo, walang advantage. So if ONIC ID ka, wala kang benefits.
Parang ano yun yun yung pros and cons. Bilang yun ang tawag ng MPLID, neutral map, wala silang hahanaping advantage. So ibig sabihin nun, si Falcons ang pwede makahanap.
Yeah.
Sobihan lang kayo sa sa drafting ngayon.
Same bands, man. Nagpalit lang sila na side. So for
Balik tayo game 1, parang.
For ONIC, they get the Yuzong once again. But this time around, Team Falcons, they can strive. Oh, sino nagtanggal na Zushin pala, by the way. But they can strive with a carry. Kalea pick, maybe? Di ba same bands? Almost same.
Yeah, I would have loved the Zushin. Actually, magandang sagot na tinanggal yung Zushin. Di ba? Kasi parang, yun pahirap sa lineup na yun kanina eh.
Yeah. I would still say na maganda pa rin yung Kalea carry. If they want to go that route.
Grok is fine.
Grok is fine,
Usual first pick.
Sure, Valen. Interesting.
Aga ng Valen,
Yeah. I mean, it's nice because you have Dragon, I guess.
Yung Red 3 Valen, maaga na. Paano pa to? Mas maaga pa mas nauna ka pa sa first.
Yeah. I guess it's just to prevent the Grok from the side of ONIC. Kasi kapag hindi mo pinik yung Valen ngayon, parang, may tech charge ka, pero binigyan mo ng Grok. Sige,
parang inuunahan mo.
Sigurado ako after ng game mag-uunahan sa pagtingin sa match results. Kaya nga parang gusto ko lagyan ng takip sa live stream.
Having a Grok themselves.
Yes.
So sabihin, one win away. Last game na to ng Swiss.
Huling last game.
Oh, they get the Kalea. But they can get the carry though for Falcons.
Itong draft ng ONIC, parang ayaw na nila maulit yung game 2 na hindi sila makababad.
Yes.
Sanay sila. I think this is their brawl meta roots showing na hindi kami lumalaban. Parang hindi normal, hindi kami komportable.
Ito na yung ito yung original DNA nila. The brawl meta lineup.
Even if sabihin mong macro-centric na kayo, hindi mo madedeny eh. Kapag lamang kayo, dun kayo sanay. And Team Falcons closing off their first phase with a backsha. We're returning to Game 1 mechanics nga. To Game 1 dynamics. Medyo nakakaramdam ako kaya malungkot si Midnight. Na-down siya.
Bawal
kasi parang passive ulit ang Falcons.
May haya.
Now they have to consider banning Haya. They removed the carry! What?
Is it like...
Kasi sila na yung magiging frontline heavy. Talo sila pag
wait.
tinunaw sila ng carry.
Wait, they might be thinking of like getting Granger and then giving Harris. Choke Granger sila, by the way. But
Kung ibigay ng ONIC.
Granger has to play Purified though. Against
Kung ibigay
Kalea
ng
YZ.
ONIC.
No, they have to. Kasi di mo naman pwede i-ban yung isa. Kasi libre yung isa for Falcons. Unless i-ban ng ONIC parehas, di wala silang gold laner parehas. If it goes down to fighter gold lanes, then lamang ang ONIC.
CC is... You know, CC is fine. They won with the CC kanina.
So they choose to not ban everything.
Yeah.
Not ban anything at all. Instead, tinanggal nila yung
The
almost
winningest.
single-handedly tumalo sa kanila. Yung glue.
The winningest skin ever.
I
Ban
think
yung
you need capital din ng teams para makaalis sa mga sticky situation.
Yeah. Imagine, outside of all like MLBB players, si Sanford ang pinaka-successful na glue. Outside of Patrick Skin. And then you introduce Patrick Skin, everybody starts winning with glue.
Nag-equalize, bigla yung laban eh, no?
Hey, Patrick, buff
May buff talaga. Hindi kami biro lang to. Binibiro namin. Pero may nangyayari talagang kakaiba eh.
Hindi kami nagbibiro, pero biro lang to.
Biro lang to.
Oo.
Pero ano kasi yun, ang point doon, hindi kami nagbibiro na laki siyang panalo. Pero joke lang yung
so
Patrick buff.
much because of the skin, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, tinanggal yung CC. What is this?
Si Falcons pa. Well, gets natin because they have the first dibs.
So, Harris Granger nga.
Red 4.
Most likely.
Sila ang pwedeng pumili ng dynamics.
I don't know. It's kind of risky to choose between Harris and Granger. Both look good for Team Falcons. I guess you just go for the Granger because of the fact that if you give them Harris, Harry Potter. So, yung Radiant Armor nung back siya ay sobrang stonks.
Harry Potter.
At napatunayan natin kung ang kalaban mo Harry Potter, sila mahirapan.
Yes.
Game 2, that's a story.
So, Granger na nila yan. I feel like Falcons should take Granger here.
Yeah.
If talagang Granger Harrit yung matchup.
Oh, you're really bad. Okay. Go Granger. Go Granger. Go Granger.
Go Power Granger.
Go Granger. Go Granger.
Parang ayaw pa.
Unless may ano to unless may
Parang
Lapo
ayaw pa.
gold lane to Ay, nag-ano siya, naglalapo gold lane sila. Nagkalit gold lane na to before.
Freya ba pwede?
Sa ano? I don't think so. Yuzong and
Laglagan ba yan, madam? Opo. Kung sino matatalo, out na sa M7. Pero bakit mo na naglag?
We're gonna see the XP lane first.
Biglang naglag.
I don't think so. I think Falcon save XP.
Why?
Pwede mo i-flex eh. Oh.
Yeah.
Pwede mo flex for 50.
Moscow.
Medyo malalim na hukay sa baul yun ah.
Let's go high boost. Let's go
Pero
fan.
sige.
Let's go anything.
Pagkakuha biglang
maybe
ngiti.
just respond to an upcoming fanny pick from ONIC. That's just too much.
Haya's very good.
Yeah, they could go Haya, they could go Leo, they could go Harley.
Wag na.
Kain ate ng stir fry
Ayaw
broccoli.
kumain,
Wow. Healthy living.
Nolan!
Haya
Eat
Nolan,
well po.
okay na.
Good Nolan game, by the way. It's a good Nolan game. I'm just saying, it's a good Nolan
Kasi
game.
pag na-eliminate mo kasi yung Moscow, you did half the job.
Yeah.
Yun na yun.
And then Kalea Nolan combo.
Paano tayo nakarating ng ganito kalayo ng walang launch?
Walang Lancelot.
Joy against Baksha. Joe Moskov is crazy.
Yep, ang daming titigil sa inyan. So again, another possible chance for ONIC to overcook themselves.
Esme XP.
At least, nagamit nila yung ONIC skin.
Ay, oo.
True.
Buff yun. Malay mo, yun yung buff nila. Hindi ka sure.
Maybe. So now we're trying to look for a Sanji hero.
Sanji
Unless
hero.
EXP Baksha na against Yuzong, by the way, could be done. And then they go for the killer move, which is to get Hayabusa on Boyet. It's good in this game, honestly.
Esme is bad here.
Daming softies, oh.
No, Esme's okay. Esme's okay.
I am not the only one.
Phobies.
Not what I expected.
It's okay, I guess. Sobrang dami ang dash side ng ONIC.
Purple man. Purple lineup halos.
Ube.
Ube pala, oh.
Okay, pinapaalala. Last words of encouragement ni Coach Pawi Byrne para sa kanyang koponan while ONIC are locked in. No room for mistakes. Ito na yun. Kung malaglag ang ONIC dito, I could not imagine what the knockout stage would look like.
Yeah.
Knockout, walang ONIC. After being considered one of the most, probably one of the championship material teams in M7. Tas nasa bigit na ngayon.
The numbers look good for Falcons.
I like their chance in late game. Like, the Joy can do so much here in this game, but it's just the reliability of the Moskov, the Baksha, and of course, this Poview setting up the early game tempo here for Team Falcons.
For possibly the last time, we will see either ONIC Indonesia or Team Falcons na lalaban dito sa entablado sa M7. Best of 1 na to mga kaibigan.
Last
Ang
game,
huling laro
guys.
ng Swiss stage. Loser goes home.
Yeah, and the winner, of course, goes to knockouts. Battling it out against 8 of the best teams, well, 7 in the world. Again, last game for both sides. Flicker Gagat mula kay Troll. Very similar to what happened before.
Very, very similar.
Very similar.
Parang napanood ko na to.
Very similar.
Yes,
Interesting
sir.
tong Phobius last pick ng Team Falcons because instead of going for the jugular, they picked a hero that can provide them the early game and they put their basket all on Sano. Kumbaga, ang idea ng Team Falcons dito is kailangan natin may panalo yung first 2 turtles kasi kapag hindi, we're cooked. That's it.
Which is important. Obviously, yung control na yan, pwede mo na magamitin si Troll to do that, to achieve that.
Yeah.
Pero it's gonna be a bit of an uphill, especially pag late si Boyet, which is top. Feeling ko naman, tamang-tama ang dating niya. But here comes Kyrie for first blood. Again, nauna na naman yung lower thirds, pero okay lang yan. I think we all expected and saw that coming.
Yep. Very quick movements from both sides, but ONIC ID getting the upper hand in the first few trades. First blood for the Joy. This already puts a dent on the plan of Team Falcons na masecure nila yung early game advantage. And Kyrie again moves top side. Naka-Fury lang kasi si Sano. And he gets the kill with the electrifying beats. At this point, man, wala nang paki yung ONIC ID sa Turtle.
Napanood ko to. Again, ang trend natin so far, yung makakuha ng advantage at around level 4 to level 3, sila ang nanalo ng game na to, Midnight. And that is such a good sign for ONIC Indonesia. 1.5k goal lead na lamang. Nakuha pa lahat ng outer turret and shields doon sa taas.
Yeah, and Kyrie right now, 2-0 start. At this point, you're just looking to scale for ONIC ID. You don't have to mess up this game. They will try their best to contest though, but here comes the Phobius. Sinong makakakuha? Retry battle between Boyd. Oh, nasuntok! Nasuntok ng Phobius yung Joy, pero si Kyrie pa rin makakasecure with the help of the Black Dragon form and Sanji falls down. Team Falcons quickly losing control of this game. ONIC ID, they're up their tempo in this game.
Hindi na nagpapatumpik-tumpik pa ang ONIC dito. Malaki na ang lamang na nakuha ng ating Sky Kings dito sa first 2.5 minutes ng laro na to. Medyo mahirap na itong pigilan. Troll is gonna be up to a challenge here.
Yeah.
Kahit yata makasipa siya ng isa, medyo nabawasan na yung firepower nila.
Yeah, this is sheer experience difference between Team Falcons and ONIC ID. They understood na kailangan nilang gumawa ng plays outside of objective fights for ONIC ID, and they did that. A good start for Kyrie, and because of the lead that he has right now, again, they don't really care about neutral objectives. Kahit matalo sila sa Turtle, okay lang. They just want to get these kills.
Yan, napakagandang simulain, and I think we can get started on the items very quickly dito. Yung Granger natin. Obviously, yung Skyler, very highly experienced na gumamit niyan.
Yeah.
Looks very, very good. I think uunahin na niya ang kanyang Piercer, which is exactly what you should do. I think malapit tayong magka-team fight and possibly magka-stacks na din yan soon, Midnight.
Yeah, Sky Kings, Skylar, Sky Piercer, Panis. Poetic MLBB.
Very poetic.
Hindi po scripted, mga kaibigan.
Yeah, kita mo naman.
Matagal lang Sky Kings ang ONIC. Bago pa Sky Piercer.
Actually. Ako gusto kong linawin, diba? Di ba Sky King kasi mahilig mag-funny si Kyrie dati.
Ling ata, pre.
Ling.
Feeling ko sa Ling dati.
Oy!
Ayun, lumipad. Sa himpapawid si Troll. Pero sabi ni Troll, hindi yan yung gusto ko himpapawid. Pero inabot siya ni Kyrie. Yung nakagamit pa yung Way of the Dragon. And Kyrie still survives.
Eh paano pag Joy? Eh di electrician ka nun. The electricians.
Electrifying Kings.
Electrifying. Hindi ba the electricians mas maganda? Pangit na joke. Pangit yun.
Trinabaho mo naman. Trinabaho mo naman yung ONIC ID.
Pag pag Joy, hindi pa nungurente, di ba?
Pwede rin naman. Kasi si King Kong kasi yung Joy.
Si King Kong kasi yung Joy talaga eh.
Si Joy nga napalitan na eh. Hindi na electric eh. Naging Sigma dyan.
Sigma jungle.
Sigma beats eh.
So,
Sigma boy. Ayun, Sigma boy.
Sigma boys.
Oy! Maaga.
Nice try, NT. Malala. Of course. Nauna yung lower thirds lagi. Alam na nila eh. Di, alam ko na yan. Kilala ko na yung mga yan.
Imagine mo kayo lumabas yung mukha ni Sans, no? Tapos, nanakaw ni Sano. Yung pagong.
That would have been so funny. But yeah, ONIC, kontrolado na ang game na to. 4K goal lead, 4.5 minutes. Malinis na malinis so far. Malaking dulas na lang yata ang magpapatalo dito. So, I guess so far, pwede na mag-ingay or pwede nang huminga ang bahagya. Pero again, game's not done yet.
Yung venue, no? Nakahinga malala.
Nakahinga bigla, no?
Kasi, alam mo, at this point, wala tayong pag-uusapan kasi yung ONIC ID, naghihintay na lang ng items to eh. Lamang na sila eh. Although may
Alam na
late game
nila.
problem sila with the Moskov, they have so many ways to deal with the Moskov, they don't really care. So hindi sila nagmamadali, men. Sige, saan mag-farm ka dyan, bahala ka sa buhay mo.
Si Sans nga, naging tornado na lang dito.
Oh, double marksman pa sila, di ba?
Double marksman pa yan. So the late game scaling is actually very, very strong.
Wala na silang
sa
paki.
matchup na to.
Kumbaga, ang papatay lang sa game ng ONIC ID dito is if makakuha ng wipe out yung Team Falcons tapos at least 4 na kills mapunta kay Sano.
It's like a major mistake.
Oo, kaso wala. Aray ko. 1v3 boy.
Si Sansu, kala mo kaya labanan yung tatlo ng ganun-ganun lang. And I think napatras pa yan ng napakadali. Itong trio dito ng Team Falcons na ngayon ay medyo naiiwan na sa goal.
Aray ko, men, tiga mo, yung 4 na members ng ONIC ID leading the pack here in terms of gold. Si Valentina lang yung nakalusot sa pang-5 pero ayan, hawak na nila yung top 5 gold leaders in this game. ONIC ID is leading by so much on every roll.
Siyempre kung may ONIC time, meron ding turtle time na 10 seconds on the clock. I love that it's a turtle time. Look at that! With a huge pick up na kay Coffin, pero looks like hindi mag-isapat. Boyet pa ang magiging biktima dito. May lumilipad na Dragon mula sa likod, and that's gonna be the petrify. Sanji, medyo natsuyirapan na dito na makakuha ng kahit sino pa. Walang napitas sa ONIC. Kahit na malakas man ang galaw doon ng Falcons, and that looks really, really bad, Midnight.
Sobrang sama na nangyari. Si Coffin yung nagbukat, si Boyd yung na-punish.
Kaya nga eh.
Binuot niya yung Kalea ata, dinala niya sa loob ng P5, tapos hinatak ni Kiboy yung back siya. And because of that, they don't have a chance to contest this turtle. And Team Falcons, all they can answer up with the situation is just split farm on the Moscow. But even then, he's being met by the Yuzong. Hindi na rin sapat yung protection ni Troll. Troll, mag-ingat ka pag ikaw nakita ng Yuzong. Kaya kang patayin yan.
Yep. Libre ngayon ang mapa para sa ONIC. Kung may weird man na mangyari, si Lutpi may get out of jail free card gamit ang kanyang Black Dragon form. And si Skylar, I think wala ding threat kasi bantay sarado na netong si Kiboy.
Yeah, wala silang spasyo rito, men. Itong 8k gold dito, lalo lang lalaki na to. Especially after mabasag yung 3 outer towers for Team Falcons. And ONIC ID, they're just waiting for the next Lord, honestly. And si Boyet, natalo nandito with Tsunami Slam, and the connection with the stun, the layering of skills is perfect. Sky Pierce stack maybe? Nakuha na nga ni Skylar. Hinarangan ni Sanji ng konti pero mapahamak pa ata siya. There's a lot of rhapsodies coming out from this Granger. Skylar dealing so much damage. Loot PD patapos. Gusto pa niyang i-petrify yung Phobius, and
nabigay pa kay
nandoon
Skylar
yung follow-up. Double kill. Technically, 3 kills yung nakuha dito ni Skylar. Nakuha yung Kalea kill, but that's fine. They just gave Skylar 3 stacks on the Sky Piercer.
5-0 for our gold lane Granger. And medyo nauubos na din ang mga tore. Boyet, sinusubukan gumawa ng play dito sa gitna. Pero hindi din sila papayagan. Dumating na ang security guard na may hawak na napakalaking baril. Napakahapdi talaga. Duwagdag pa. It's a 6-0. And this Granger is starting to become unstoppable.
Yeah, it looks like ONIC ID regained their composure after that suffocating loss in game number 2. This time without the glue. They're able to perform in the early game with a much better composition. Kyrie goes in, electrifying beats. Look at the damage! Tumumba si Sanji, naging numero na naman sa Sky Piercer ni Skylar.
Naku, ano na? Paano yung pipigilan si Skylar ngayon?
It's just game 1 all over again, Rockhard. It's just game 1 all over again. It feels like game 2 didn't happen. 480 stacks! 9 minutes!
Pa500.
What the hell?
That's honestly shocking. Ang counter dati usually 300, 250, 500.
Oh man. Almost unstoppable for Team Falcons, honestly.
Medyo gets ko din kasi dino-double lane niya eh. Kaya dino pa dinodonate sa kanya yung...
Oh,
that's a nice play here.
Okay, nasipa nila dito yung Kimi. Sans is not able to get out. But here comes the Black Dragon form. They're looking to engage. Medyo malayo pa si Skylar, however. So, di na muna magko-commit si Lutpi, pero naiwan na si Trollman. Naiwan na yung Cho. Sabi niya, #worth it. Napatay namin yung Kimi.
And max stacks para kay Boss Skylar.
Yes.
I don't know if worth it mang makuha yung Kimi just to give more kills and more gold para doon sa Granger. Pero you know what? Hindi na din masama Falcons getting anything they can get dito sa mapa.
Yeah, at this point, if there's nothing happening, you're losing anyways.
Kahit ano na lang, no?
Yeah, you get what you can get. You take everything. And yeah, you're right. Full stacks on the Sky Piercer. even the Baksha should be really careful. If I'm not mistaken, at least 30% ng buhay niya pag kiliti siya ni Skylar, tutumba na siya agad.
Isang Death Sonata lang, nangangara yung Falcons.
Oh,
And meron pang Lord na naglalakad dito sa baba. Kailangan nilang gamitin to. Kailangan nilang maklear to. I don't know anong itsura ng wave clear dito ng Falcons.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard, honestly. And they also have to worry about Keyboy jumping in. And na pumasok dito si Coffin, dinala nila si Keyboy. Pero nakapag-click out na rin naman yung Kalea. He goes down, however. And the Falcons, they're able to make it work, but they still have to fend off this Granger. And si Lutpi, tinamaan siya dito ni Sanji, flagging out for the Phobius. But here comes the Death Sonatas and the Rhapsodies, and nandun na rin yung damage ni Kyrie on the backside. Still, everybody is alive for Team Falcons. So kahit paano makakadepensa sila for the top lane push. But ONIC ID, they got 2 towers with only Keyboy as the casualty.
Malinis na malinis ang ginagawa so far ng ONIC Indonesia. -1, pero parang medyo lumalaban-laban ang Team Falcons sa ngayon.
Yeah. It's very rare actually to witness an 11K gold lead comeback for any other team.
Mahirap talaga, medyo sobrang milagro na makambak yung mga ganyan, pero hindi mo din sure.
Yeah, sa history natin, especially in the past 2 years, no, Moscovs have been able to do it, honestly.
Split push mechanics.
Yeah, you remember CFU and SRG last year, the innocent play. Pero ang tanong, kaya bang ipulok yan ni Sano? Here comes the Black Dragon form, looking for the backline target. Boy has been pulled by the Tsunami Slam off Keyboy. And eto na yung mga Rhapsody, mga Death Sonata. Tutumba na si Sanji. Dagdag numero. Hindi na pala pwede kasi full stock na yung
Oh my God, tapos na yata. This could be very bad. May wave clear ba sila? And I think sinusubukan naman ni Sano dito, si Troll, mapagamit ng flicker para umatras. Pero yung
Tower lock,
kailangan na talaga i-clear. Si Skylar, inuunti-unti na. And with that, Death Sonata, I think this could be the game. It's gonna be the Sky Kings in the knockouts.
Laglag ang Falcons.
They locked in for Game 3 and they secured the win and locked their slots for the knockouts.
Isa na lang ang pwedeng mamayagpag sa himpapawid, and that is ONIC.
Parang game 1 lang, no?
To Team Falcons, it was close, but not enough.
Hindi ka na, Boyet, taking his time with his teammates na usapan naman natin, sila ay nandito just to enjoy the game. Guess, you know, the power of friendship, hindi na mayagpag sa kanila sa ngayon.
Muntik na pero hindi pa.
Yeah.
So close but so far.
It's got hurt though, like 3 years for Team Falcons. It has been 3 years that they got so close. And even this time, it's not enough.
Ang mga Sonics sa M7 Arena ay hype na hype, and of course the whole world
Sayang daw, bakit?
breathe easy.
Team Falcons ka ba, James?
98% ng ating community ay tama. Kasi sa totoo lang, sino ba yung nagsasabing Falcons ang mananalo? Sino ba? Sila yung mga true believers. Sila yung mga fans mula sa MENA, yung mga sumusunod sa mga atletang to, saying, baka nga sila talaga yung first na makapasok ng knockouts. Pero kung ONIC ba naman, look at this. A moment between Kyrie and Boyet.
Bataan boys.
Bataan boys.
Hey, Bataan boys.
They go way back.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Naalala ko dati, kausap ko si Biancho Macera. Ang dami niyang kwento about the other players na nanggaling sa Bataan. And one of those stories was about Kyrie. And now they meet in the world stage. Unfortunately, one player has to go home.
I swear, may special na ingredient sa Bataan na nagpapagaling sa'yo mag-MLBB. Kung ano man yun, i-comment nyo sa baba.
Kailangan aralin yun.
Kailangan natin aralin.
May research.
Para sa siyensya.
May research. Ito si Sano, si Sanji, si Troll, si Coffin, syempre si Boyet, kanilang coaches, Powie Burn and Kakashi. I hope they can hold their heads up high, knowing that they gave their best. They gave their 150%. Still a proud moment despite them falling. Itong serye na to, men, totoo lang it's either stomp or
Get stumped.
you get stomped. Ganun siya close.
Yeah. And honestly, Game 2 was very close. Like, again, this is the only Game 3 that we had today. And this is just foretelling of how close the battle is between a lot of these teams that are participating in M7. Either we get stomps or they get stomped, or we get an insane game.
Packed ang knockout stage.
Yes.
And sadly, or I don't know, depende kung kung paano yung tignan, na-keep ang status quo, walang bagong region sa top 8 ng M7.
Tama, dalawang Indonesian teams, dalawa mula sa Pinas.
Panalo ONIC,
Still look good.
Bilangin mo na muna. Right now, let's throw over to the main stage. We have Rose with our winners, ONIC, Indonesia.
For 2 years straight, Team Falcons had to bow out of the competition, just one win away from qualifying to the knockout stages. Although they could not advance further to the next stage, their presence alone in the international stage was more inspiring than anything they've ever done. Once again, thank you so much to Team Falcon for such an inspiring journey. And of course, the team to get the last ticket to the knockouts tomorrow. Indonesia, make some noise for ONIC!
Bukas na agad yung knockouts. Kala ko may pahinga sila. Legit nga yung bukas na agad. Legit pala yung 18.
Series, and I think everybody was definitely at the edge of their seat. Now, Sans, congratulations on securing the last ticket for the knockout
Dire-diretso naman pala. Kasi nakapagpahinga naman daw yung ibang team.
Who's had such a shaky journey so far in this M7. Let's go, Paddington!
Mungkin kemenangan hari ini ya ini bikin kita mental naik juga. Terus alhamdulillah menang juga hari ini 2-1 dan kita udah masuk playoff. Pastinya besok kita tetap main lagi dan ya kita sisanya kasih yang terbaik aja sih.
Okay, San said that actually this win definitely helped their momentum and their mentality state as they play for the knockout stages tomorrow. And of course, all that aside, they will definitely do their best in their upcoming match. Thank you so much, San. And of course, Kiboy. Kiboy, game 1 was definitely amazing. It was dominating, in fact, for the side of ONIC ID. Game 2, however, was so shaky. Could you perhaps share with us what actually happened in the game that led to such a shaky game?
Ya, menurut gua tim Falcon kuat juga lah dan nggak mau kalah juga karena ada jauh-jauh datang ke Indo. Jadi mereka berjuang mati-matian juga. Terus kita juga bikin banyak mistake lah di early sama mid game lah.
He said that, yes. Paddington, okay, Paddington.
Translate, Paddington.
Okay, let's go, Paddington. It's okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I got
Congrats, ONIC! Sabi ni
Boy
ng
said that they could
Marbs.
see the fighting spirit from the side of Team Falcons as they came from a very far place. They came here to play their hearts out. It was definitely a do-or-die situation, and in that situation, Team Falcons stepped up, and of course, from the side of ONIC, they could see a little bit of the mistakes coming in from the early to mid-game. Okay, guys, Paddington, you need to step up as my translator, okay? Okay, very good. Now, Kyrie, just so you know, based on stats, you actually haven't died 3 out of 4 games up until you picked that Guinevere. And you haven't died 3 out of 4 games ever since, until you picked that Guinevere. So, could you share with us, Guinevere kind of has a shaky statistics right now here in the M7. Do you think Guinevere is actually still very much viable? Okay, we'll do it in Tagalog this time around. So,
No, I couldn't hear her.
you haven't died. Sorry.
Dive?
Died. Hindi ka pa namamatay in 3 out of 4 games until you picked Guinevere.
Because Mr. Paddington here asked me to play Guinevere earlier because Guinevere is his main hero in Magic Chess.
Oh, sumusala Paddington. It's all Paddington's fault. Paddington,
Yeah, it's always his fault.
it's always his fault. Paddington,
Main hero
why
daw
did you
ni
ask him to pick
Paddington.
Guinevere?
Paddington ba? Sa Magic Chess.
Why did you ask Kyrie to pick Guinevere?
Yeah, it's good hero. Kyrie, we try it at Scream also and we get the good result. So we trust Kyrie with this Guinevere.
So you guys think it's a viable pick, this M series still, despite not very good of a statistics from Guinevere?
Yeah, I think it's still playable, the hero.
Okay, there you guys hear it from Paddington. Now, Lutpi, just like TLID's journey last year in the M6, they qualified to the knockouts by eliminating a team from MENA. Does this mean that potentially it's foreshadowing that ONIC ID will go into the grand finals just like TLID?
Translate, please.
Translate,
Sorry,
please.
repeat.
Okay.
K-Boy so noisy.
Okay,
Cannot
boy.
hear.
Okay. So last year in the M6, TLID entered the knockout stages after eliminating MENA. And after that, they ended up in the grand finals. So is this a foreshadowing that ONIC ID will also end up in the grand finals like TL?
Iya, karena dia dari bawah terus ke grand final juga kan. Apa ini kayak situasi yang
Jangan Inggris, nggak tahu. Kalau dari aku ya mungkin semoga kita perjalanan sampai kayak TLAD kan. Terus habis itu ya yang semoga yang di finalnya kita bisa menang lah.
He said he hopes that he has the same journey as TLID and they end up in the grand finals. But this time around, they hope to win the grand finals. And of course, last but not least, we have Skylar. I will need Paddington's help.
Yeah.
Okay, Skylar. After this interview, we will be having a draw for the knockout stages, right? 3-2 will meet 3-0. Who do you want to meet? SRG or Alter Ego? They're having a team discussion right now.
Pakai bahasa Inggris saya diajarin.
Okay. Go. Let's go.
I want to meet SRG.
Wow.
SRG.
Last year I always losing against SRG and then I want to revenge.
Wow! And there you guys have it. ONIC ID
Revenge
wants
daw,
to meet
revenge.
SRG in the first round of the knockout stages. Indonesia once again. This is ONIC Indonesia heading to the knockout stages.
Congrats, Sonic!
An amazing game. Congratulations, boys. We will see you guys in a bit for the draws. And that wraps up the Swiss stage for today. We are throwing it back to the panel to break down what happened in this amazing series. And of course, I shall see you guys shortly for the draws.
Bunot, tinik sa lahat ng Sonic fans in the stadium. And ako lang ba or parang si Kyrie yung totoong translator ng team?
Oo, man. Kanina, ini-English ni Rose yung ibang players sila, Lutfi, si Sans, si Kyrie nandun sa likod. Sabi niya, eto translation niya. Siyempre in bahasa.
Alam ni Kyrie lahat eh. Gets niya eh. Siya pa nga nagsabing, Skylar, ganito yan in bahasa. Pero kaya naman kasi ni Skylar.
Ganti ni Skylar.
Siya na nga nagsabi, pwede ko ba English?
Gigil si Skylar.
Hindi yung nagta-translate into bahasa.
Galing. Wala na eh. Kaya nga minsan nakakalimutan ko na ay, import ka pala.
Alam mo, si Kyrie, nasa kanya na lahat eh. Mukha, translation skills, kulang na lang talaga MC Trophy.
Naka-MSC na siya. And again, the backbone of all of this is attitude. Who has the best performance here in game number 3, none other than Skylar, hindi namatay. At record-breaking stats on a Granger, at least for M7. No? Tama ba? Kasi ang bilis eh. Ang bilis nung stack gain.
Grabe, 10-0.
Passive gain.
This is only rivaled by Innocent, which had a better record in the first game of SRG versus CG. But this is along the lines, you know? Like, it's a very dominant Granger game. There's a reason why Granger has been so viable even up to this point. Akala natin, na-nerf na siya, hindi na siya usable. ONIC ID themselves showed the world that this guy is still viable if you ban the Claude. If once Claude's gone, Granger's, you know, the king in the gold.
Kaya nga sabi ko nga, iban nyo na lang yung Granger para iban nyo na yung Claude para pwede tayo mag-Granger.
Yeah.
And the fundamentals speak for itself. No? Logically, kaya nangyayari yun is walang umaabot dun sa Granger.
Yeah.
Kung may Claude, may shortcut, diba? You can BMI into the Granger and then it's an equal fight. Dito, men, anong gagawin ni Troll? Ubusin niya yung buong kit niya para lang mahuli Skylar para mag-purify.
Ang ganda din kasi lineup ng ONIC here. I think they created a great trio front composition where si Kyrie sumasayaw, si Sans sinahabol. Sobrang libre lang ni Skylar sa likod.
I would say this is kind of expected for ONIC ID to perform this way. It's not more of their performance, but also how horrible the Phoebus pick was from Team Falcons. And again, it allowed ONIC ID to just play their game. You know, they don't have to care about a lot of the problems. I would say, pinakamalaki adjustment na rito was the early aggression that came out from Kyrie. Rotating towards mid lane, catching Troll off guard. After that, it was just a normal ONIC ID game.
On paper, dapat hirap si Kyrie dito.
Yes.
Pero mukhang naubusan yata ng, how do you say, willpower? Medyo na-confused lang yung Falcons. This is the least synced they have been since getting a close victory in Game 2.
For me, nasimulan kasi na maaga. Like, sinabi ko in game, like, the moment that you hit 1K goal lead, 2K goal lead, at the first 2 minutes, yun ay senyalis eh. Lahat ng games natin ganun nangyari, and this is exactly what happened
Actually,
here.
sa metagame na yun, unheard of na magkaroon ng 2K gold lead in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Kung mangyari yun, talagang may nangyaring masama. And that's what happened here. Again, 2K in 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes. 3K, 4K in under 5 minutes. That's a disaster.
I've always been vocal about like full commitment drafts. Like for example, this draft from Team Falcons. The game that was simple. Win first two turtles. Maybe you have the ability to scale this Moscow. But again, if you lose,
Magamit na yung M7 skin later. Wow!
Like, yeah, sure, it gives you the first 2
Sabo.
turtles. But look at the lane matchup. Yuzong into Phobius into Yuzong. It's a terrible lane, by the way. Horrible lane para kay Sanji. And after that, after the first start, you know, add to the start na nakuha ni Kyrie, you lose first 2 turtles, game's over.
And ni isang turtle nga, wala eh.
Yeah.
Sobrang wala talaga silang makuha sa mapang to kasi sinimulan ni Kyrie ng the moment na nakuha niya electrifying beats, walang lalabas.
Yeah. Napanish pa nga yung Moscow sa top lane kasi purify ka ha. Wala kang flicker. Pag naabot kita ng double dash ko, na-spirit siya one time, hinintay niya matapos yung stun, hindi niya kagad pin up yung electrifying beats. Use the, I think even use the retreat to, you know.
Yeah, go for the kill.
Yeah, go for the kill. And then they didn't care about turtle at all. They just went for the heroes. And, you know, after first turtle, that was it.
Nagkaubusan ng alas.
Sa utak ko, that's it na yun eh.
Yeah, at the end, hindi niya sinabi, hindi mo nabanggit in real life.
Hindi ko ginawa eh.
Alam mo na yun eh.
Kasi alam na, feeling ko alam na ng tao din eh.
Baga, ilista mo na yun.
Nakalista na pre.
Nakalista na pala.
And something tells me, despite this lineup from Falcons trying year after year after year, again, 3rd year na nilang trying to make Amenity make it to the knockout stage, yung experience talaga ng ONIC dito, ng Sky Kings. The fact that they've reigned over MPLID for so long, fell a little, and then came back, makes this almost inevitable. Ako sa total, hindi ako nagugulat. Mas nagulat ako na nahirapan sila. That's something that they definitely have to look at going into the knockouts.
Yeah, but let's be fair, no? Let's be fair with Team Falcons. Halos lahat na nakatapat nila, medyo team spirit vibe. Na lahat na nakatapat nila, elite teams.
And in fairness, like, wala kang choice eh. You're gonna have to face these teams sooner or later.
That's true.
Better na dito nila na-face yun kesa sa knockouts na talagang every loss is a loss and you see yourself go down the brackets and leave the tournament with your heart broken. We're gonna break some hearts now because we're gonna look at our talent predictions, and the lowest will...
Make bunot.
Make bunot.
Bigay bukas. Oo daw. Sabi ni Rose, meron daw bukas. Knockout stage na agad. Grabe. Magpapapredict pa naman ako sa knockout stage. So, konti lang yung chance na mag-predict. Para makapag-edit ako agad pag nakapag-draw na.
What can I say?
I'll do the honors for the fishbowl handle. Taga na, i-roll niyo mo naman, pre. Pakabay mo naman.
So that's it na guys. Wait na lang natin yung draw result mamaya. Thank you sa mga tumambay. Good night.